Cheers, y'all. It's cracking, everybody. Welcome to another Friday. Why not? Fuck it. We're home. Links posted. Whoever wants to join, you guys are welcome to. Let's see who shows up. I got. Oh, and Pours was crazy last night. Too many fireworks going on. Mm, what else? Keep going. Still have one. Suburban Hunter Lee. Cheers. Let's see what I'm gonna start with. Got one bottle I need to crack. So a little bit of Kentucky Spirit. Get get the engine running again and shit. Well, what are you guys sipping on? What's up, Bourbon Engineer? Nice. For the Camp Nelson. Cheers, guys. And like I said, whoever wants to join, jump on. Cheers, Larry. What's up, Life at the Vet? Told you I was going live. I think the link is posted. If not, let me double check it. Yes. Yeah, link's posted on top. Cool. So yeah, I had Ed over and shit, and 1 minute. All right, thank you. Done. Fishing barrelcraft items. Hopped on. Oh, okay. There you go. What up, fool? Yeah. Happy Friday. I think these fuckers stocked up again or some shit. Like a mosquito. Bottle full of Baker 7. Earlier drinking Rebel small batch. No? Okay. I dig that. Oh, shit. sucker.
Still going off? Holy cow. That's nuts.
They just started right now. When I went live, they started popping. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Of course they did. They knew you were going live. Was that your neighbors right on the other side of the wall?
No, they're like fucking 3 houses down or some shit.
Oh.
What you puffing on? What is that? A Camacho? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Shotgun pumpkin. Oh, you should have heard it last night, buddy. Should have heard that shit last night.
That was crazy. That was utterly crazy.
Yeah, last night it was fucking ridiculous.
Your neighbors are very patriotic.
Right.
Yeah, so that was a nice little surprise today. I didn't even know I didn't.
That was crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of
Honestly.
cool. It came with a little, nice little humidor. I mean, it'll hold about maybe. I think
What is it, like a 20 sticks?
I think that's what it's considered, but yeah. So
it's a 15, 20.
Yeah, and it's got. I mean, it seems to seal up pretty well. Like it.
Mm.
You know, and I checked some of the cigars, dude. They were all like he had a 69% Boveda pack in there with those cigars, and he had. And I or checked the humidity on most of them, and they were all like around. You know, they vary between like 62 and 65. So they traveled well, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." I didn't even know. Like I said, I'm a part of the Patreon for a couple of those guys, and I know they give giveaways and stuff every month. But their Patreons are pretty reasonable. They're like $3, $5. I think his is like $6. So, you know,
that's not bad.
Yeah, they have good reviews.
And the amount of sticks you got,
yeah.
That's not bad.
No,
and you got a couple good ones in there.
Yeah, I saw the Jake Wyatt. I know you and Ethan have been talking about those, so that's kind of cool to see that.
We smoked the Maverick. When was it? Fuck. A couple of days ago, we just smoked the Maverick, and it was good. It wasn't bad. I was impressed.
Well, and in there you saw they had the Knuckle Sandwich 56.
That's the one I saw.
Yep.
And I'm like, son of a bitch.
So that was kind of cool to see. Hey,
what up, boss?
Hey. Yeah, Kelsey should be joining us, and Ethan went to make some coffee. So.
What up, Mike? See, your shit's working now. I actually found what the issue was.
How's it going? Y'all stay
good
up last night?
And I went to bed early, like 3:30.
Oh, just 3:30. No big deal.
Just no, not biggie.
I left about 1
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
How was it getting home? Like as far as like waiting for Ubers and stuff like that?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, for me, no, yeah.
Uber was inside the house already.
Vic's wife was nice enough to drive me home.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that was super nice of her.
I mean, yeah, because I can only imagine it was going to be one crazy and maybe
when we looked at it, it was less than $10. When he was about to leave, that shit cranked up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
say.
So
I said, nah.
Yeah, well, that's when
surcharge
bar closing time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like $25 to at that point. So. But.
Yeah, I heard. I put it in the comments. Yeah, I only have like 28,000 hours or some shit.
Oh Jesus!
What's up, Willie Mo? Cheers. Let me see. What was it?
Oh yeah, we went to the cigar shop in Jackson today to check out stuff. Hey Lee, how's it going?
What's up,
Hey,
Lee?
mate. How y'all
Cheers.
doing?
Doing good.
We'll be right back.
But yeah, we went to the cigar shop to get Ethan some cigars and kind of talk to the guy, see like what recommendations he had and all. We went to check out. Ethan had like 9 sticks. 2 of the sticks were like $20 a piece. Went to pay. Got a $25 gift card on top of the 9 sticks, and it was $100. And like,
shit.
and Ethan and I looked at each other like, and the other sticks were anywhere from like $10 to $17. So should have been a shit ton more, right?
Yeah.
And Ethan walked out, and I walked out. I was like, I'm pretty sure he didn't
Banner.
charge us for all those sticks. And so we walked back in, talked to the guy, and we were like, hey, so we don't want to screw you over or anything. Like, did you like not charge us for all the sticks? Like, we think some might have not rung up. And he was like, yeah, I know. And we were like, okay, I mean, we're happy to pay for him. He's like, no, it's fine. We were like, no, like it's your business. Like we want to make
Yeah.
sure it's right. And he was like, no, don't worry about it. Just come back. It's like,
Oh, that's good.
it's like, okay,
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool shit.
yeah, it was really nice of him.
Nice. So yeah, watch hours I have 28,238.6 and counting.
22,000.
28,000. I have fucking
That's insane.
446 subs, but I got a shit ton of hours.
Yeah. Fair.
That's cool.
But it's all good.
That's good, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, we do this shit for fun. We're
Yeah.
not trying to get rich or do any money off of this. It's just for the hangout.
Absolutely.
And
That's
besides
why I
all
like
the collabs and everything, man. All
Yeah,
the shit we're doing together.
That's why I like coming and hanging out here, man. Just because you're not pushing the, I'm trying to build this, that, and the other. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
That's
No.
cool.
It's more about the community and the fellowship with different people,
Right. Oh, yeah. And that's everything.
Mhm.
Oh, for sure.
Got a phone call. Sorry.
Yep.
You're good.
I muted.
Perfect. But yeah, what you been up to today?
Ah shit. We just went to Costco. Went to buy water and shit, and that was it. Ed came over. Well, I wanted to pick up Ed to come pick up his truck and take a couple of his stuff.
Nice.
But yeah, just eat more tried shit.
Looked like y'all were struggling to find some food around there.
Yeah, I was
Good
like,
food,
like, it's too much.
Yeah.
That's if I get. Samantha fucking loves those oink balls.
Hey.
She
I mean,
killed 4 in the
Wow.
morning. I'm like, holy shit.
Well, she was when we were at the meetup. She was gnawing on those ribs like nobody's business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, they never had anything better than that ribs because mines are not that way.
Yeah,
Heads are better. I'll admit it.
you'll admit it. Well, and everybody has like a little bit of a different style.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
I worked today, worked some today, and
Oh,
we
you
got-
did work. You ended up working?
yeah, I ended up working, and then we got all those pairings out too. Ethan dropped them off to make sure that
Nice.
everybody would get them in time. A lot are going a lot are being delivered, hand delivery, but everybody should get them. Like there's several days in advance of.
Yeah.
So
What up, Josh? Fritz? Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, we're hoping to make a good relationship with that store in town, so that like if we have a pairing that we want to do, and that he has a box, like we can go support him, like with a box.
Oh yeah.
On.
I was gonna say 5 fucking times somebody shows up.
Ah.
What up, Kelsey?
It kept trying to send my link to Safari, and I was like, damn it, I don't want to open it in Safari. I want to open it in fucking Chrome. So
Oh.
Even
yeah.
though we texted it to you, it was still trying to open up in Safari.
because Safari is the default browser.
Yeah. What up, Doug? Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Doug. Hope y'all are still doing good at Fred's tonight. It looked like they were having fun earlier.
Oh, were they live?
No, he sent us a picture of their lineup. It looked like a solid lineup, and they were trying to stay cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
What you puffing on, Kels?
This is my second one tonight. I'm smoking the Rocky Patel Vintage 1990.
Oh, nice.
I smoked a Gurkha a while ago, and then went over to this.
That is the one you sent me, right? That dark one, the 1990.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that shit was phenomenal, bro. I bought a box of, I think 2000s or 2006, some shit like that.
The
The other
San
one?
Andreas ones, the orange label.
No, the Macanudo vintage.
Oh, the Macanudo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
This is the Rocky Patel that I'm smoking. The one I sent
Yeah.
you is like Macanudo. Yeah, that's super dark, man. That thing is delicious.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm excited to get to hang out with you in person again in September, Vic.
Are we? What?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Can't wait, man.
No,
They
just have to.
They keeping you busy at work, Vic?
Nah, no. It's starting to pick up a little bit, but our dispatcher needs more experience. So she's been messing up in a couple loads and shit, and it is what it is. I'm like, you gotta just roll with the punches and shit.
I know our California-based branch out there is below. I mean, they can't get enough trucks to cover what they have.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, EJ?
You were saying all the fruit, right?
Yeah, the berry season, produce season in California is still going on. It's about to end probably
What's up, Trish?
Is it in the end of this month typically? July?
Yeah. But you got a lot of Central California loads coming down or going cross country, right?
Yeah, and we do a lane right now from California to Oregon, which sucks right now because there's nothing coming out of Oregon, but
Yeah.
that'll all in a couple of months anyway.
So then what do you do with your driver? He deadheads back?
Well, typically, we've been able to try to get them to like Utah or Arizona, and then from Arizona back.
Loop around? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
It's been rough trying to get them loads out of Oregon somewhere close to Cali, or if we can get them down to Northern California, and then get them down from Northern to back to Bakersfield. Is typically
Bakersfield.
we're out of.
Yeah, no, shit, the only thing that comes out of Oregon most of the time is those fucking big ass paper mill rolls and shit. 'Cause I remember I did my time with hauling those shits down to 5 and heavy as
Drivers
fuck.
hate hauling that paper shit, man. It's so heavy. So heavy.
And then when you open the doors, there's only like 3 or 4 bales in there, and they're fucking maxed out on weight.
Oh yeah, it's heavy as shit. I mean, the other thing we do is we do a lot of grocery outlet store stuff out of Sacramento too. So that keeps us, and then Reyes, Coca-Cola.
Oh, Reyes. Oh, okay.
They do a lot of that stuff. So
That's cool.
I need to send you the. I'll send you some of the Obtainium that I got. This is an almost 11-year MGP for $89, dude.
No shit.
Yeah,
That's, what's the
really
proof?
really good. I'll send that and the stag so you can taste the new stag. See what you
Oh,
think.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Yep. I'll do a review this next week on that.
Nice. Most of the paper mills have been shuttered.
Shut down, maybe is what it's
Yeah,
supposed to
maybe
say.
shut down. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I
Uh,
remember when I did it, fucking 2015, they were all over the fucking place.
we
Out
also
there.
do fuel pellets. I don't know if you've hauled fuel pellets out of Oregon before, but we're doing a lot of that back down too right now
No.
because it
Oh
picks
no.
up right about now.
What are those like smoker pellets?
Yeah, fuel pellets for the smokers. Yeah, pellet.
Oh,
Yeah, pellet grills.
nice.
Well, probably a lot for hey y'all. Probably a lot for actual heaters too, pellet heaters.
Yeah, and pellet heaters. Yep. So we'll
I
do
saw
some.
one at Costco. Actually, was trippy. It has like a bucket in the back of pellets, and it's just heating it on the bottom with a big ass chimney on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said, "What?"
Yeah,
I'm like,
my
"That
dad.
shit is
My
cool."
dad replaced his fireplace from wood burning to a pellet burning
Oh,
fireplace.
welcome back, Ed. I didn't even notice when you came back.
Yeah, man,
Evening,
it's
Kelsey.
crazy.
Evening, Ethan.
It's
I'm sorry.
crazy, man. It's they do on the Pacific Northwest side, and then also from Maine and Canada and down to Maine, and Maine down to the Pacific, or not Pacific, the Northeast to New York,
Look
Pennsylvania.
at this guy.
What up?
What up, Dust?
I don't know.
Wow.
What's up, Dusty?
Cheers,
Stud
Dust.
muffin and the
Aw.
jump on, bro.
Ed, what are you smoking?
Camacho, the red, red, orange, whatever you want to call it.
No, there's different,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
What is it? The Corojo?
Looks orange to me, but everybody says
Hold on, let me solo your band.
red.
The Nicaragua.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the orange.
How do you like that, Ed? Those tend to be a little bit earthy for me, but how do you like them?
It is earthy. I'll give you that. It's not bad. Is it one that I would go to a lot? No, it's not. But it's a different flavor than I've had recently, so it's pleasant. It's good.
See, and you did forget something. Your sticks.
Oh, well, I know where you live.
Yeah. True.
I did
was
use. Oh,
I
sorry.
was
go
telling
ahead.
Ethan and Katie that I got a box of the Rocky Patel Sun-Growns. Have you guys smoked those before?
Not Rocky Patels.
Those are really, really good. I was very surprised, to be honest with you.
I got some FSGs from Corona Cigars, their line. And they're collabed with JC Newman.
Okay.
And I got the Maduro's one, 25th anniversary Maduro. And fuck, I had one of those last night. It was real good. I liked it a lot.
Do
And
you
then I had
like?
it with Indonesian coffee.
Yeah.
The coffee was a little bit too strong. Like it was it was bitter.
Yeah.
And but it was good.
Yeah. It
Do
could
you
have
like
been
the LFD? Have you tried those? The Super Ligeros, the LFDs?
Flor Dominicana?
I'm not sure. It's
Yeah.
It's a double
Yeah.
Ligero.
No,
Yeah,
Biggs just likes to.
I just give him shit all the time with the LFD. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a couple. Like chisels and the double ligero, the ligeros. I think I have a fuck. What is that little black tube? No, that's a ligero. The black tube. And then I have a couple of those Andalusias.
Nice. Is Darrell hopping on? Did you hear from him, Vic?
Mm-mm.
He's probably still salty about the other week
when he lost to me.
scored 2 points in the line.
Yeah, no. He didn't answer.
So tonight, Ethan, Katie, I used the punch on that one on that tool you guys gave us at the meetup. That
Yeah.
thing is pretty damn cool. I mean, that is a pretty good sized punch.
Yeah,
Well, it has 2 of them.
it has 2. One
Yeah.
size is
It
smaller.
has a small and a large.
Yeah,
That's the
and
one you just sent me, right, Katie?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's perfect for you know how you get some of those where the tip of it has it's kind of flat. So you can do a straight cut, but it's kind of hard to kind of get a nice, because I don't like cutting like the whole diameter of the
whole cap,
cigar. Yeah, so this was perfect. And so now for anything that's flat like that, that punch is freaking awesome.
What up, Daniel B? Sucks, you gotta go to work, buddy. I'm gonna be back at work until Monday and shit. Oh, but they already text me. They started at 6:30. Now they want me at 6. I'm like, shit. What up, Richie?
See,
Cheers,
that's,
brother.
what you, that's what you get for doing a good job, Vic.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, good drivers are hard to find and keep. I just tell you that. I know that for damn sure.
Yeah. I think fucking last week, 3 days, I did like fucking almost 20 loads.
It's crazy.
But yeah. That's what I told him. Like, as long as you got me fucking running, I'm making money, so I don't give a shit.
Yep. Wheels ain't turning, you ain't making money.
Yeah. What up, Tats?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
But yeah, links posted. Whoever wants to join, shit, hit the link. And just shoot the shit for a bit. I think Whiskey Wars is live.
I saw him earlier. Yeah, I think you're right.
So
Oh, there's
Bottle killed this sucker earlier.
Oh,
What's
Baker
y'all
7?
thoughts
Nice.
on this?
Yeah, I like that bottle. That's a
Yeah.
good bottle.
that's a real good bottle.
Yeah.
Not bad, right? Baker 7, and it's actually 8 years, 7 months.
Yep.
You know, floating around in the pool, and it disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Yep. You must have spilled it into your mouth.
Right?
I like the 13, but if I was to go buy another bottle, I'd probably reach for the 7, just from the price point.
Right? Yeah. And I've had this sucker. I was looking around. I'm like, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff I got here, and hell, I've had this since 2022. So it worked out good. It's a really nice bottle, single barrel, pretty good stuff. Yeah, you gotta like nutty stuff, right? I mean,
It's no problem for Vic.
not bad.
You know it, baby. You know it. The more nuts in your
Deep.
mouth, the better.
Had to jump in there quick. I knew somebody else was going to throw it.
So I went from that to this. Y'all had this yet?
Is that a Rebel?
The small batch Rebel.
No, I haven't seen that one
No.
yet.
This stuff is phenomenal.
What's the proof?
So
110?
Baker Drinks is who turned me on to this. This is
Okay.
some good shit right here. So
Seen it.
he's talking about like, I don't know, like they're doing away with some shit, so they just blended everything together and made a small batch, and that's what you get. And this stuff is not bad, right? 20. I paid. Well, I was coming back from Iowa, so I stopped at Benny's. I got it for $29.99 for a small batch. Pretty good stuff, man. If you run across it, it's well worth it. 110 proof.
Wow,
Good
that's
stuff.
a nice proof for $30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the so I guess they're just trying out some new labels now. because we found that Rebel 6-year 100 proofer, but
Oh yeah.
that one's only only 100 proof, so it's a good bottle, but it's a little soft for my taste.
It still has
Right.
that
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it still gets a little bit grassy, which kind of surprises me.
Yeah, yeah.
Years.
Yeah, you don't get that on this Rebel small batch.
Awesome.
At 110. It's great.
Awesome.
I ran across a couple other bottles here earlier, and I picked up a couple backups because it's a good bottle.
Yeah,
really is.
Oh no, Cheech, you lurking, Cheech?
Lurkers check in.
Yeah, lurkers check in. We got 18 in chat. No, I was calling Cheech out because I got nobody cracked this shit when you're at the meetup, the cast ring.
What do you think, Vic?
I'm gonna crack it.
All right.
I haven't cracked it, so I'll be cracking that tonight.
There were too many bottles, man.
No, there's never too many bottles.
Yeah,
Though.
right.
Well, to crack them all. Sorry, too many bottles to crack them all.
Yeah, and actually, almost all the bottles are sealed, huh?
I got so. I agree with you. I got so much shit that I've bought that I want to try, and it's like, okay, so I got to stop. I'm looking for good stuff now because I got so much goddamn floor shit that I haven't cracked to try. And it's like, damn. You know.
I'll display the names again.
Yeah, I think they call those first world problems, Lee.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what it is? Well, I'm swamped in this
Bill.
shit, and I'm that's how I ended up with this one today, Baker 7. I'm looking around, I'm like, what have I not had in a while? And I'm like, oh shit, we ain't drank that in a while. And I grabbed that, took it out to the pool, and well, solved my problem. It's gone. So, but yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Brian.
I'm really concerned about this stick. So it's a Magic Toast, right? But it's got a big old stem in the back.
Mm.
Oh, it would go all the way through.
Can you pull it out, or is it on the wrapper?
I tried. I wasn't able to get it. But I don't want to do drastic surgery until I know it's a problem.
Yeah. What up, Fat?
Cheers, man.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, cheers, bud.
Look at this guy.
Cheers, Chris.
How are we all?
What's up, Tess?
What's up, man?
Thought I'd just stop in and say hi quickly before we go out.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Happy
it is. What?
Dependence on England Day.
We're still not independent from England.
Couldn't help it.
We were, but we're not.
After the conversation yesterday, day
Last
before,
night,
couldn't
yeah.
help it.
Well, yeah, I bet that would have been interesting with Martin.
Oh, Martin, Fast, and Yoda.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Last night, they were in a fucking roll.
Oh, my goodness. Of course they were.
Yeah, it wasn't until early last night over here that I actually got the notification from Patreon about your cigar stream. And it's sort of like, well, that's really helpful. Only about 7 to 8 hours late, but you know.
Oh, we're still on.
I was gonna say Vic streams for like 10 hours straight, so
He only has like 22,000 watch hours.
Yeah,
Shows that. Not many.
yeah, you're probably the second in watch hours to Ken.
Yeah, they were talking about that in the morning.
Yeah, if he ever gets over 47 subscribers, he might make some of himself.
That's funny.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'll do it for you. Shut up, Ethan.
Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey.
I was gonna say I didn't even hear Mandy say that once tonight. Man.
I mean, like, we're barely fucking 35 minutes in, and I'm getting all this shit from Ethan already. I'm like, fuck.
And he's only been
It's gonna
up
be
there
a
for like 10
it's gonna be a
minutes.
long night.
Yeah.
I'm getting a second one. I was kind of flagging a little bit. Getting some coffee in me now. Go.
I've been talking to Ethan and Katie for like 2 hours. He's just now getting in his second win. So
Yeah.
Nice.
I did get Mandy good with that in 20 years joke, though.
that was good. Although she still looks like she's probably 19 or 20 years old.
Yep,
Yeah.
that makes it even funnier for me.
Yeah.
So, Kelsey's wife is like a female version of me. So, we have a lot of fun.
But much better looking. Let's just say
That's
that.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Although
Yeah.
I do prefer my hair over hers.
So about 18 foot tall.
What's funny is she's like 5'2". So she's super short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if she were a dog, she'd be a Chihuahua.
Oh my god.
Ethan.
What? Oh, don't even go be insensitive. I didn't call her a dog. I was mainly
I know you didn't.
personality-wise, she would be a Chihuahua, and we all know it.
Why you gotta fuck with the Mexican dog? That's what I don't get. I'm like, come on, bro.
Why do you care? You're Samoan anyway.
Fuck you. Oh shit, we killed Kelsey already. Shit.
Oh shit!
It wasn't nearly this lively until Ethan showed up. Like 10 minutes.
Oh, y'all are welcome.
Oh, jeez.
I
He
need to
wouldn't
go
let
look-
me grill any pineapple yesterday. He got all offended.
Oh,
when I
you
tried to throw it
fucking
on
ass.
That's because you wouldn't have done it like Mama did.
the-
You mentioned the pineapple like at fucking 11 o'clock midnight. You should have grilled pineapple. I'm like, yeah, you should have. You should have had some. Oh, you should have had a trip earlier. I had a fucking Hawaiian shirt going to Costco.
So you like pineapple on your pizza then?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. Nobody else in my family, they're like, no, hell no. But that's some pretty good shit, in my opinion. Right?
I like the salty and the sweet with
Yep.
the ham. You know,
See,
it's
That's when you add the jalapenos and add the spicy too.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. That is. You gotta put a little bit of kick into the pizza and shit. Put those jalapenos.
Yep.
Shit. EJ, thank you for that cigar, bud. That shit was phenomenal stick.
You saw his earlier comment, right? He's hoping that his source can find some more.
Hey, Trish.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, we're almost burning our fucking fingertips smoking that shit all the way to.
I was like falling asleep. I kept getting lower, but the cigar kept coming back.
you know,
It was like
Oh,
a
is that the
drinking
one that-
bird in reverse.
I was gonna say you're channeling your inner Fred.
Yeah.
oh
Was that-
shit. That was the Monte Cristo Habano.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a good stick. The creaminess, I can't get over that fucking creaminess on that stick.
Indeed.
Why does fucking engineers all this pineapple honey? Shit. I'm gonna see you in September, bro. Watch. Keep talking all your shit. What's everybody sipping on? Well, coffee?
Mm-hmm.
It's just water at the moment. I've
Which
already
one?
had 2 coffees.
Honduran and Congo.
A blend. Nice.
Custom blend. Meaning
Going
just
ahead
a
with
little bit in
the
this.
Rebel
that-
small batch.
Yeah. What you got, Ed? You got coffee?
No, I'm
Seltzer
drinking
water?
water right now, and then I've got it's from I think 2022 or 21 a Total Wine pick of a Kentucky Spirit. I'll sip on that here in a little bit.
Those are good. What are you sipping on, Kels?
That's Obtainium 11 year.
Oh, the Obtainium. Yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna go get the Stag and probably pour of that and get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm with the Wild Turkey. Cam Nelson F.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
We saw some
Almost
Camp
gone.
Nelson spirits at our local today for $67.
That's not bad. Benchmark top floor for the first time. Oh yeah,
Very
here's
nice.
Dennis. Yeah, that's good.
That's
Yeah.
a good.
Yeah.
All the benchmark lineup, it's the new benchmark lineup is great for the price. $20 for most of the bottles.
Yep.
700 over here.
I enjoy the full proof. For some reason, I fucking love that full proof and the single barrels.
I was
For
gonna
some
say the
reason.
single barrel is the
Those
one
single
I
barrels. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know that I've had a single barrel. We've got a couple of full proof bottles around that I pull out from time to time.
And bonded.
Yeah, the bonded too. I do like the bonded.
single barrel's a nice starter pour. I think it's only like 95 or 93 proof or something. It's not very high.
That's how I use the bonded.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get some of the benchmarks sent over, so need them for next month.
Next month. Oh, you guys are coming up in August to Chicago?
Yeah, but I need some bottles over here for our 25th anniversary party.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you go. When is that? August?
Yeah. 17. So 16 over there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put a reminder, don't text Chris on the 17th.
I'll be coming on your stream just absolutely hammered.
Shit.
That'll be a good time.
Hell yeah.
And that's even before the party gets started.
Yeah, you're gonna call me, hey, start a stream. Why? It's I'm fucking shit faced. Oh, okay.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Oh, what did you think of the Green River last night, Vic? I don't think I got to ask you. The Master Journey one's good, huh?
I
was fucking impressed with that shit. And that fucking rare character. That bourbon.
I want a sample of that one for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. That one.
He has a bourbon that's like 120.
I don't know what the fuck was up with that bottle, but that shit, I kept going back and back to it. I'm like, I put that shit away. I said, I'm gonna kill this shit in one night.
Yeah, we need to get you another sample of the, or if we didn't get you.
Hold on. Never mind. Too late.
The exceptional that we have, the exceptional bourbon, the one that's like 102 proof or 104 proof, so you can compare.
Okay. You have a what is it, single malt?
No, it's a bourbon.
The bourbon too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have a single malt as well, but it's a low proof bourbon. We found it last summer, I think. If that makes, I think that's when we found it. It's the one that was like tropical fruit bomb.
Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of people saying, that they have tropical fruits out of those. I haven't got neither one of both of them that I got. Well, I got 3 of them, but one that I still haven't cracked. But I have one bourbon and one single malt.
I mean, at that proof, it could be totally different juice.
Yeah.
The one you had last night that had quite a bit of spice on it.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good pork.
Every single barrel pick that move. Okay. Nice.
That's good. dinner.
Oh shit! Here comes trouble.
Oh, trouble.
What up, Tommy?
Hey,
Oh,
Tommy.
Good tonight.
What up?
Cheers, Tommy.
Cheers.
I should have gotten ready. I should have been like
Cheers,
right
Tommy.
here.
Mm-hmm.
You should have been, yeah. The struggle getting on tonight.
What you smoking?
Why?
Just all the shit to do.
Oh,
This is a
Hey,
uncomfortably numb.
Hey, Trish.
Fresh.
Hey, oh,
Hey,
hold on.
Oh, it's Vanessa.
Number
Nice.
2.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, was I echoing? Because I feel like I had that going.
No.
Oh,
was
yeah.
good.
Sound good?
I've had T Rob's shirt delivered.
Nice.
yeah.
I just figured I'd
Hold
say
on.
hi since I'm still awake.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm in my
Put it up.
pajamas though.
I'm slow, bro. Hold on.
It's a muscle shirt.
Nice.
Wow.
That's offensive.
He's going to wear that to the gym.
Oh my gosh.
how are you doing tonight, Trish?
I'm good. I'm good.
Still awake?
A little bit. I'm like halfway there. I'm tired. I worked a lot today. I'm working on my second book, and so I've got 5 pages done this week. I started the first, and so I've been working hard. So anyway,
Nice.
but
That's outstanding.
Yeah.
Making good progress.
yeah, it's turned out good. So yeah.
Awesome.
I'm in my pajamas, sorry.
I wish I was in my pajamas.
He has buddy pajamas.
I do. With the butt
Yeah,
flap.
hoodie ones. Does it have like the little buttons on the back that you can pull it out?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Vic's in his pajamas.
Yeah, you can't see it. They got pineapples all over them, though.
Oh my god.
See?
They're not pineapples, fool. They're deers, and it says "get lit."
I was gonna say
So-
you had the get lit pajamas going last
Yeah.
night.
It's not
Yeah.
like the checkered ones that you that everybody saw for Puffs and Pours that night
Oh yeah.
when we were in town.
So concerned about people seeing your legs.
All right. I don't
Just
want these
one
fucking
giant
mosquitoes
mosquito
to
bite.
fucking-
Yeah.
So, real quickly, what's everybody use for humidors? For me,
Oh, shit,
I
we're-
found out
we're all
these
over the place.
Tupperdoors seems to work great, right? You throw one in and a Tupperware. It doesn't look pretty, but
No.
it works.
Mhm.
And I'm just wondering what everybody else is using out there.
Well, I've got these little Pelican cases, these little travel cases I bought at first because I didn't have too many cigars. And then I had to expand and I got
Right.
a Tupperware thing like you did. But then I won another Pelican case kind of thing from Vic. So I gave the Tupperware away to Jake over the weekend that we're in California so he could travel with shit. So I just use the little Pelican cases. And Vic, by the way, that
Pelican
little
cases.
Govee thing in there doesn't
Uh-huh.
work. Doesn't work at all. I even put a new battery in there. So I don't know if
Really?
so I don't know. You want to the other ones you have? Look into them and see if they're.
All mine's work, but yeah,
Really?
I'll check it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it just doesn't come up in the Bluetooth.
Okay.
My phone doesn't look fine.
Your phone has to be on 2G Wi-Fi to hook up to those, not the 5G Wi-Fi.
I can't specify. It's just all one. It's either 2.4 or 5.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, I don't know. Bluetooth, it
It
wouldn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
On
When it-
mine, it did.
Really?
Yeah, well,
That
Bluetooth.
fucking brand Govee, you have to put it on the lower internet fucking thing so it can link up. Once it links, then you can fucking change it. But because I have lights too from that brand.
Yeah, I have lights and I
a
never had an issue with them. It found them. So
So
Yeah, just
on the
send it.
lights, yeah, but on the hygrometers, they're or hydrometers.
Yeah.
They're straight Bluetooth. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a light on it or nothing, even after putting a new battery in it. So
No, they don't have lights. Those
Yeah.
don't have a light.
Correct.
Yeah.
You just pull out the little plastic and it should make contact.
I took mine out to get the battery in there, and it's got a little light in there. If you look at the bottom of it, there's a little hole too. So it looks like a light. I'll have to go back and look at it, but
It's like a little blinking blue LED. Yeah.
maybe something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, maybe that.
Yeah, that's not lighting up at all. So I don't know. Who knows? I got a bad one. I got a bad one. Doesn't matter.
Send
It's
it to me.
It doesn't matter to me. So
Send it to me. I'll send you another one.
no, don't worry about it.
What are you smoking tonight, Tommy?
This is
Espinosa?
Espinosa Comfortably Numb 2.
Nice.
You can't see it. Never mind. You can't see it. It's too dark. Oh,
Oh, but so Lee,
maybe this way. Hold on.
combination of things. So we've got a Pelican case, we've got a few Tupperdoors, we've got a Coolador, and we've got one of the wine fridge style things.
That's great.
That is very cool.
I found these number 2s,
Little
and then
blends.
they have number 1s, and I got those, and they're all right. These are better. And then they just came out with 3s, so I got those 2. And those are pretty good. I have no idea what the make of is it though. You know what wrapper it is, what the binder is, or anything like that. I suppose I could Google it.
Look, we can
So-
tell that Chris is not in America. He's wearing a vest. And like, I'm just like, I'm
Yeah, it's
hot
winter down there.
right now. It's so hot here.
Oh yeah. It's been warm.
So
A little.
Christian Grams, what do you prefer, right? I mean, aesthetics or something that's effective? Because I'm looking at the Tupperdoors and be like, they're more effective than trying to buy these damn
I had a wood cedar
$200 boxes
box.
that look awesome, but ain't
never
worth
would.
the shit,
No.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I wouldn't buy another
No,
wood
I-
humidor
I mean-
personally.
Yeah.
I mean, I got
They're-
one that's American flag. It's beautiful, but goddamn, it ain't worth a shit when it
Yeah,
comes
hard to keep the humidity
keeping
right.
cigars. Right, exactly. But
Yeah,
a
the-
plastic box works perfect. You know, I mean, it's like, damn.
Airtight, air sealed.
What humidity, like what's the level it has to be in to stay like
60
know.
to 70 typically.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
so just like here,
Right.
my okay.
So Tommy, your blend is a Corojo wrapper,
It should also be cool.
a Nicaragua binder,
So it
and
has to
a
be cool, too?
Honduran Nicaraguan filler
It should be like 8.
on the 2.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah,
That's
that's good.
probably my favorite of them. Jesus.
I just like those little cigarellos, I guess. Is that what they're called? Like the smaller
The
ones?
little cigarette ones, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
They make
cigarette
them
size,
really
but like there's like the ones that are honey. We have them like Havana honeys. Those are pretty good. But I can't do a full cigar. It makes me sick.
Trish is
Yeah.
bougie.
Yeah.
I'm not bougie. I just,
Cigarillos.
look, no, okay. I smoked for a long time. I haven't smoked in 11 years, and so like when I have nicotine again, like it goes straight to my system. So I'm like, so I have to have small. I like the flavor of cigars.
Hey, that's probably a good problem to have.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
you know.
I got something else for you. I'm just waiting it to get here. I got you.
So I need to confirm, Vic, we are not catching up with you this year, are we? Because you're not coming to Vegas.
I don't know. I told you I didn't know.
So
I
I just
told
need to
Leo
figure
if I do get a chance to go, I'm gonna drive out there Friday night or Saturday morning and shit, and turn around Sunday or.
I'm
Why?
just trying to
What you-
figure out how many bottles of rare breed I need to pick up.
Oh,
You can just give Vicks to us. It's fine.
Completely agree.
We'll make sure he gets it eventually.
Yeah, sure.
Next time it comes out in Tennessee.
Yeah, they had it at the meetup and they didn't even fucking put a dent on that motherfucker.
I didn't even see it. I didn't.
Really?
No. There was so much stuff on that table.
I think I smoked more cigars than I drank whiskey.
Yeah, I think I did the same thing. Smoked more
What, did
cigars
no one get into that
Did they
bottle from
find
last
that?
year?
Oh, sorry.
almost nobody got in it.
Which bottle?
The Rare Breed non-chill filtered.
No,
The one in the box.
no. Did
I didn't try
All right,
it. but
I
I think Troy tried it. He said it was going to be his last pour of the night. I think
Yeah,
he
but
did.
Troy had it
Allegedly.
in Vegas last year.
That was his last pour of the night outside, and then he started twerking and dry humped Mashville.
What?
Fell on top of me and Jake.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
want to hear any of this. La la la. la.
Oh, you
He
missed it,
started
Trish. You should have
twerking?
been here.
He was twerking? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday night he tried to come over and dance to me when I'm laying on the couch trying to go to bed. And he's trying to
Yeah.
table dance
Oh.
for me.
Okay. What kind of meetup was this again?
Troy,
It wasn't.
Tommy
Well,
was going,
technically,
"Make
it wasn't a
rain,
real meetup.
make it rain."
Was it called Brokeback, right? Like it
No.
No. That was in Canada. That
We
was
had-
Donald Rand's.
No.
What up, Jake?
We called it Chippin' Fest.
Chipping Fest. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You guys are something else.
Well, I would say I wish I was there, but now I'm kind of glad I wasn't there.
Well,
It was
if you don't come out to Vegas, I'll
I probably would have
I'll
been.
bring over a bottle for you. I'll leave it with Wax for the Nash and Journey meetup.
What was that?
I said if we don't catch up with you in Vegas and I bring another, if I can get another bottle,
Come
I'll
on.
leave it with Whack.
Go.
So
Where are you
can
gonna
get
meet up with Whack?
when we fly into Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He could give it to me at Jason's.
Yeah,
That's cool. Appreciate that. But most likely, I will go to Vegas. I was quick turning around only. It's not that big of a deal for me.
You're not that far from Vegas, right?
4
7.
hours. 4.5 hours.
depending
If
on
Ed
the
drives, it's 3.5 with a whiplash, concussion, severe concussion.
But you get there.
But you get there, yeah.
Well, the whole thing is if you come out to Vegas, you'll get to catch up with Dwight and Golfo.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to fucking go because I wanted to go meet up with those guys from the River Mafia too.
Screw you and Lil Chris. He wants to meet those guys.
I'm still waiting on Gopher to fucking come on the channel, but I know he's fucking busy as shit. So, and then Brian, I haven't heard back from Brian either.
You ain't
Have
Barry.
you guys done?
Oh,
three
and then
schools,
I mean
like,
Barry,
so-
yeah, and then this guy's gonna be in Vegas too. I mean, like, I gotta go say what's up to sock check, homie. I gotta go check on him.
Yeah, sock check him.
Oh, I gotta go sock check him. Make sure he has his sock check measuring tape and shit.
I don't even want to know what that's about. So.
The Cholo.
It's actually measured. It is socks.
That's not-
It is,
That's not
It is socks,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're like long socks and shit.
That's what they said. Long
Yeah,
socks.
below the knee.
Sick
Higher
check,
up.
fool. Sock check, fool. Not sick check. You still drunk?
Sick check is something different.
Completely out of the loop. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Pop that glove.
Yeah, I was worried about that last night. I had high socks on under my. I was afraid of the mosquitoes and stuff, but never got bit once.
Yeah.
It's that little machine.
I think it was because that
one worked real good.
What, the Thermacells?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love mine. They're awesome. They work so good. We have so many mosquitoes here.
I got bit tonight talking to my neighbor before it came out.
But actually, last night
Well, tell them not to bite
I
you.
didn't bring it out, and I used this.
Not by the neighbor.
Oh. No, yeah. My wife just bought me some candle things today.
Those don't work.
Yeah,
Okay,
they do.
look.
I like the coils. I like the coils.
I saw you burning a coil last night, I think it was, right?
A couple nights ago, yeah. Last night I had to go out because of the fireworks.
Yeah. A couple nights ago.
But yeah.
Y'all got to remember though, the Deep South has a different breed of mosquito.
I know. I was like, citronella candles don't do
Yes.
anything. That's like their attractant. That's their
Don't, as I say,
perfume.
don't they
Yeah,
eat
perfume.
citronella?
Yeah, exactly.
The extreme deep south does have a different type of mosquito.
Yeah. They're like,
They're more like pterodactyls, aren't they?
yeah.
Just about.
Our ones are, yeah.
But look, I'll be right back. I'll show you what I got. It works.
The extreme deep south definitely has big mosquitoes. I mean, after all, yeah, they've got to fight against everything else that's trying to kill you. So
Shit, the mosquitoes over there, get the fucking repellent. Come on, bring it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look, I got
Get your
this.
Stem?
Yes. Okay. So I used it last night.
Is it DEET?
Uh-huh.
No, it's all like.
It's all like oils.
Yeah. So it's like lemongrass, cedar, like all kinds of oils. But it's good for like, it's safe for like around pets and, kids and stuff.
And kids.
Anyway, I used it last night and we sat in our driveway. And normally if I go out, just walk out the door in our driveway, I'm going to get like bit by a mosquito. I sat out there for 3 hours watching the fireworks, not one bite.
Nice.
Not one. And I didn't use the Thermacells. I just had this on.
What does it smell like?
It's got like the
Citrusy?
yeah, kind of. It's got
What a
lemongrass
JD.
in it, so it smells like
JD.
essential oils,
Mhm.
But it doesn't smell like off or something. It's not like bad.
Oh, yeah, I sprayed with the DEET off.
The most oil I think is rosemary, so it's got that rosemary kind of
Oh, interesting.
smell. So anyway, I found it at my grocery store, but they have it at like Walmart and stuff like that. But it worked. Like it.
No, I got a big bush of mint
All
over
three-
here.
all three
So
of
when I
us-
walk by, I kick it and I get all that mint.
Okay,
Spray
well,
mint.
all three of us used this, and we didn't get bit yet last night. So,
That's excellent.
That's
and
good.
I live in Alabama. We have mosquitoes. So yeah, but my dog, like as soon as I put it on, she was like trying to lick my arms and stuff. So just be careful. Like she was like, whatever is in there. She was like, that smells good.
Oh, yeah, it's cheap. It's like $5-6 at the store.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was like cheap, but it doesn't have the DEET and like all those horrible chemicals. Like it's just all essential oils. So,
All essential oils, all natural.
but it worked. It really did. So just saying.
Guys, I'm going to head out. It's good to see everybody.
Good to see you,
Nice
Kelsey.
to see you.
All right,
Are
Kelsey.
we going to catch up at all, Kelsey, or are you only going to be going to Jason's meetup, or are you going to be going to Bourbon on the Banks?
I'll be there at Jason's, so I'll see you there in September.
No, I'll be in DC that weekend.
Oh, no, then that's the only other time I'm going this year. So, but yep, it's good to see you, man.
Too easy, Kelsey. We'll talk soon.
Okay, see you, buddy.
Cheers.
Later, bud.
What's everybody sipping on?
I'm
Wine.
working on High West. Oh, it's a bourbon finished in Midwinter's Ruby Port barrel.
Oh, so like a baby midwinters? Well, that's not a Bourye.
No, it needs the other stuff. It's it has a little bit of that port nose on it.
Ethan, Katie?
What up, Bojo?
Still finishing up some coffee.
Oh, okay. Ed, you doing coffee too?
water right now, but then I've got a Kentucky Spirit here. I'll sip on here shortly.
Nice. Chris, are you drinking anything or no?
No, I'm just on the water at the moment because we're about to go out.
You go rare bottle kill. There you go.
What are you
How
doing,
long
Lee?
she drinks when we get back from being out.
Lee, what are you sipping on, buddy?
I got some Rebel small batch, 100 proof.
Trish, you're not drinking though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? What are you drinking? Wine?
Wine.
There you go.
Bourbon barrel aged Boda Box.
What?
I don't know what bourbon barrels, but
Is it from the box?
It's from the box, from the
There
Boda.
you go.
It's not bad though, actually.
Is it a cab or is it a Merlot or?
It's a cab. It's
Okay.
actually pretty strong. It's 14.5%. So
Mm.
feel it.
Cab usually dries me out too
What?
quick.
Well, you've got to thank Australia for box wine, Trish, because we.
Okay,
invented
well, thank you, Australia. It comes in handy, especially now because I don't drink as much, and so like if you open a bottle of wine, you have to drink it within like the first 2 days, whatever. But now I can just like a box is lasting me a lot longer. I'm just saying.
Because the air doesn't get into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you have a big night on it, you pull the bladder out of the box, you blow it up, and it turns into a pillow for you, so you can rest your weary head.
Holy shit.
I haven't done that yet, but I haven't been that hard up for a pillow. So.
Nice.
Or you put the bladder on a clothesline, and you have everyone stand around the clothesline, and you spin the clothesline, and when it stops in front of you, you got to
Guzzle.
take a pour out of it.
Okay, yeah.
Ah.
That sounds like fun.
Commonly
What up,
known
Gary?
over here as Goon of Fortune.
Cheers, Gary.
So,
Good evening,
I'm
Gary.
not
Take it
sure
easy,
how to
buddy.
do it now, but yeah.
Jesse, is that the James E. Pepper 1776 rye? Because if so, that's a good bottle. If not, I don't know which one it is.
It's cold here.
This one's
I
good.
don't need ice.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, bourbon or Lee, sorry. Bourbon engineer. No, the
A
bourbon.
bit of class
I'm
there.
looking at bourbon. Bourbon engineer. I quit drinking for like a long time and now I'm just like stepping back in. So I'm not drinking as much as I used to. But yeah, I never used to have a problem finishing a bottle of wine. So,
Should
Well,
get crazy and start dancing.
no, I don't dance.
Wine's
Ain't
also,
nothing wrong with
No problem
that.
with that because I don't do that.
once you crack
Nothing
a
wrong
bottle
with
of wine,
that. Shit. I quit drinking for many years. I mean, well, I identified I had a problem and I quit drinking for many years and then kind of worked my way back into it. Went wine, still started making my own stuff and then,
Okay.
some scotch and then like, hey, you need to go to bourbon. So ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with identifying it and quitting and regrouping.
No,
Yeah.
nothing wrong at all.
No, absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Mine wasn't for, well, I've had a lot of people in my life die from drinking too much.
No,
Actually, my friend, her husband's dying today. So
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
another friend.
No.
This will be number
Yeah.
6. I'm like,
Oh, Trish, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah.
that sucks.
sorry.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
My mom did it, my dad, my grandfather. So
Yeah, no, that sucks.
so
Right.
I just want a healthy relationship. So,
Right.
everything in
Thanks,
moderation.
Gary.
Yeah, moderation of everything. Absolutely.
but
Daniel,
I love bourbon and I love wine. So yeah, I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I just I'm
try
careful now.
the green spot. You
Yeah.
might like that one.
Green Spot's good. Watch the price. They upped the
Yeah.
price. The new price
Yeah.
is a bit hard on it. Clonakilty, if you see it.
James Power,
Power.
Howard John's Lane. Yeah.
John's Lane.
Tealings make some pretty good stuff.
Feelings.
What's the other one?
Red Breast.
Red Breast. Thank you.
Red
Yep.
bread. Yeah.
Redbreast is really good.
Yeah, the Redbreast 15 specifically. Oh my god, I love that bottle.
It's a little pricey. I'd just go with the 12.
Question
Yeah,
for the
they've been
panel.
raising the
What
price
was the
on that one
first
too.
bourbon
Yeah.
for they were doing that?
And
Or
and,
volume?
and I'll tell you, if you want to go even below that, if you really want to get into like making your own stuff, you'd be surprised. It's a lot cheaper just to buy the kits and make your own stuff. I mean, I got some stuff I made back in 2011. I got some wine that's been aging since 2011. But that's kind of how this all started with me, right? I mean, I started with a bottle and, put a balloon on the top of it. You know what I mean? Put
Really?
it in the closet, and that's where this all started for me. I mean, I don't know who's got
Okay.
firegraphers going off there, but
Not a gun. Firecracker.
yeah, right. But yeah, I mean, I progressed from my days with just shooting whiskey to I started making wine, and then I was like, it just kind of progressed from there, and no, got out of control.
It can do that.
Yeah,
So, Richie, mine was.
yeah.
I'm reading the question. Mine was. You know what my first neat drink was? Elijah Craig. Leon poured that for me.
ECBP.
Yeah,
So-
no, not BP. Just like a small. No, I don't like BP. Just a small batch.
Yep.
That was my first neat pour. I can remember that. So, no.
Yeah, mine was Jim Beam too.
What was yours, Tommy?
Jim Beam, white label, just like Richie, and then Southern Comfort.
Ugh.
I know.
Ooh.
I was young.
No.
Oh. Sorry. I'm watching a video of my daughter chugging a beer, beating her husband chugging a beer. It's my daughter.
Proud Papa.
What was yours, Ed? Your first bourbon?
Well, it was through watching the Whiskey Tube. So probably the first one I had was I started off with 101 and then Rare Breed were probably the first two.
Not Jack Daniels?
No, that was back when I was younger, and no, that wasn't. That was more of a shooter. That wasn't neat.
We're answering what was your first bourbon for? I haven't got
Right.
it. It's your turn.
Bourbon? I don't know what my first bourbon for was.
Everyone else has answered. You're gonna do this.
Shut up, Ethan.
Wow. Ethan probably poured it for you. He's like, you don't remember.
Jesus. Well, I started with scotch.
That's the thing. So I know for me, Scotch, it was wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's funny. Yeah, for me with Scotch, it was Johnny Walker Black, and I think for bourbon, it was Evan Black.
Yeah, see that's crazy because that's where I started. What was the black on Scotch. Of course, this is 2020, and before COVID, and then I was like, yeah. So I matured, right? I wasn't shooting it. I was like actually drinking it and realizing, okay, there's a taste to this stuff.
Yeah.
And of course I don't know how everybody else went, but my family was like, what? Yeah. And I'm like, no. Look, it's not shooting it, it's actually drinking it and tasting it and realizing what you get off of it. There's an extreme difference between that and you're 16 and you're trying to get effed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a big difference. Yeah.
It's just
But
like
I
these,
started on the Scotch trail, so I got some bottles of Scotch that's where I started at. Right, it kind of progressed from wine. I made my own. I hinted at that earlier. Ran some stills and progressed from wine to still to it kind of progressed, but I made that jump from Scotch to bourbon. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
I tried Scotch. I
I
couldn't do it.
guess everybody's got their own journey, but that's
Couldn't do
kind of how
Scotch.
mine went.
I used to steal my dad's Jim Beam white because he would always
Yeah.
have me make it for him. He wanted this
Right.
much Jim Beam, a little bit of water or ice, Jim Beam, and a splash of water.
Right.
So that's
right.
what I was drinking,
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah.
proof down even at from 80 to whatever, and it was easy to drink. And
Hey,
the Southern
you need
Comfort,
another lighter,
you mix that with something.
Oh.
Trying to
who
use the
says-
one you gave us.
Who said
Dump
Southern
that shit in the
Comfort?
trash.
I had a bad time. Like
Everybody
16,
has a bad
17
time
years
with
old.
Southern Comfort.
I drank that shit and I can't even smell it today.
Oh, I know.
Okay. And I'm 56 years old
It's too
and
sweet.
the
It's
smell of it,
horrible.
no. And I got screwed up on it or drunk or whatever you want to call it back when I was 16, and I can't can't
like
do it
Evan
no more.
still? Holy shit.
No, the smell of it. Yeah, get that shit out of here.
So I think I figured it out, and they're kind of bougie cater bottles. So since I didn't start until after Ethan and I were together, it was probably Macallan 12 for Scotch
Damn.
or Macallan
Wow.
18, and then
OJ.
Talk about bougie.
Yeah,
probably
nice.
Blanton's with my dad or with Ethan, and an old fashioned, if I had to guess.
It wouldn't have been Blanton's with me.
Well,
I didn't drink that
at
fancy
Eddie
stuff on
at
road.
Eddie Beats.
I didn't know there was anything other than Jack and Jim
Yeah, back in the
Until-
day.
until the
Back in
pandemic.
the day, right? I
Mhm.
mean,
No,
hey,
until the pandemic, until 2020, and I started hanging out online and started getting into more different whiskeys.
Yeah.
I was ecstatic when I found Angel's Envy. I was like, oh,
Hey, I love Angel's Envy, so you hush it.
I had no idea there was a
Oh,
Finnish.
speaking
a
of
Finnish-
Angel's
You could have fitted
Right.
in down here until
What?
2020 then, Tommy, because, practically all that we have is Jim and Jack down here.
Yeah.
But now it's sort of, the last few years, it's gotten out a bit more.
Well, when I was in Japan, I'd go on base to get the booze, and it was, I'd get a big 175 and take it to my wife's friends, and they loved Jim Beam. They loved it, and then I would drink more than them and get stupid. But
yeah, I know what you're talking about there. When I was in Korea, they had the whole ration on the amount of
Mhm.
alcohol you could buy and take downtown or whatnot. But yeah,
soju.
yeah, soju. Yeah. Sit down,
That's a good thing-
drink all you want.
that's
Try
a
to
good
stand
thing,
up.
over here. You can buy things like that over here.
Well, so I love soju when it comes in the 2-liter plastic bottle.
Oh, look, dude, I've hammered so many bottles of that and then stood up and regretted it.
Mhm.
It's just like, why did I do that? Soju's some good stuff, man. Sneak up on you really quick.
They changed the bottle.
What do you mean? I
It's
love
like-
the bottle.
So it's still the same basic shape, but they've like rounded the front of it for store picks.
Huh.
So instead of being flat, it's like
Yeah.
rounded.
Isn't
Is
there a
that
new
what-
one?
Better?
Don't they have a new one out that's kind of a shorter, rounder bottle? Not the
I don't
store
think it was
pick one?
shorter.
It was the same height. It's a store pick.
I thought they just came
But
out something different.
It just
Oh no,
was
it was.
and put together.
I think people were buying 375s. Didn't something just come out with the
Oh, there
375?
you go, Mojo.
Some special Angel's Envy.
I don't think I've ever had a store pick, actual, like Angel's Envy store pick bottle. We've
They're always
gotten it from.
a little pricey, but like this one wasn't as pricey as it has been in years past. think it was 92.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, we did a pick with the Mafia, but it was a pretty reasonable priced one because Wes and Kyle Henderson are members of the Mafia, so kind of helped when the owners of the distillery were involved with the pick and getting it all.
Yeah.
I think we were one of the first picks.
Walmart has picks. Jesus. I live in that fucking.
We don't have like alcohol at Walmart or any liquor, like any grocery store. We're ABC state, so we don't really get.
They have beer and wine, but very rarely do you see alcohol at liquor store, grocery stores.
No, like in Colorado, don't you have it at like Costco and stuff, right?
They do have it there, sure, but it's limited here. It's not as good as what I've seen in other Costco's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a law here. You couldn't, so the grocery stores couldn't sell even beer for a long time if a liquor store was with, like, I don't know, 1,600 feet
Right,
or
yeah.
whatever of the store. So then they changed it. Now they can sell beer, and now they can sell wine. Some do have liquor, but again, it can only be a couple stores in the state from that chain. So the Kroger, the big Kroger we have over here, which is actually King Soopers for us,
Yeah.
they do sell alcohol or hard liquor. Everything, I guess.
We don't have Kroger in Alabama, but we have it in like Tennessee has Kroger, but I don't know if they sell. I don't know. Tennessee's still ABC too, right? And you guys, you don't get it in like.
It's not ABC, but you can't sell liquor in a grocery store.
Right. Yeah.
So it's a little bit better than ABC, but you also get upcharged versus ABC controls pricing. So good with the bad.
Mhm.
Who's ET?
Somebody's in the background wants to be put on.
Yeah, he doesn't have a camera, so I have no idea who it is. So
Okay,
it's
then
not-
no. We've learned that lesson, haven't we?
Yeah, we learned that one real quick.
Don't do it.
Yeah, ET. I feel like I'm being
Mondo? Who's Mondo? We don't know ET, do we?
I don't know ET either. Yeah, turn your camera on. Show us the whiskey.
Yeah, no.
What should be like Martin or somebody?
No,
No?
no. It's too early for Martin.
Oh no, the dogs might have woken him up.
Not yet.
There are rules.
Yeah.
Not many,
rules
there
of
are.
management.
Uh-huh. ET, you're pushing a little too hard, buddy.
yeah. Let's take care of it.
Oh. I guess I'm a wrench on here, aren't I? Am I?
Oh, don't be mean.
I wasn't mean.
Hey, don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but July 5th, 2025, I lost a couple guys in my platoon in Iraq. So, Private Anthony Mazzarello and my interpreter, AJ.
What year?
Just want to 2025. Just want to give them a little shout out.
That's next year, buddy.
2025.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're in
20.
2024 right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They use like
2005.
2005.
Not trying to disrespect your friends. I just wanted to make sure.
2005.
2000.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tommy. No,
Okay.
no. I appreciate it.
No, okay.
no,
I just thought
no,
maybe
yeah.
you're losing it.
No. I've been day drinking all day. It's been a shitty day for me.
Yeah.
Well,
But
cheers.
no.
Cheers.
No, they just wanted to shoot that in there,
Cheers.
and we'll move on. Just want to
Cheers
give a
to the
little
fallen.
shout out to them
Cheers to the
two
fallen.
guys.
To the
First two
fallen.
guys I lost in my platoon in Iraq, and now I feel like I owe it to them.
There you go.
So appreciate it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, guys.
That's what we're here for.
That's
To
right.
remember.
Yeah, he has to turn his camera on.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's rules of engagement in this thing.
Yeah, he might not have a camera, but still, we don't know that. And we've seen things we don't want to see.
Right.
Yeah,
You can never unsee.
yeah.
We've
What's
already
happened
got
in the
this on
past?
stream. We don't need anything else weird.
Yeah.
I said we've already got Vic on stream. We don't need anything else weird.
Wow.
So a couple months ago, I helped my neighbor out with one of her things for her Chamber of Commerce, and they gave me a gift card to the local meat place. And then I was cutting my neighbor's grass
Travis?
while my other neighbor was gone. And they gave me another coupon. So today I went out and bought like $100 worth of meat. It's awesome.
Attaboy.
For mowing a lawn? So he said.
Yeah, I mowed my neighbor's lawn a couple times, 3 or 4 times while he was in Wisconsin on vacation.
And only $100?
Well, no, I wasn't. I didn't expect anything. They brought me a 12-pack of spotted cow, so I was happy with that.
There you go.
But then they gave me a $50 coupon, and I was like, well, "What'd you do?" So I had to go use it.
That's nice.
I bought some brats. I bought some chuck roast steaks and stuff, or chuck eye
Tommy went
steaks.
shopping.
Yeah, got some garlic bacon.
$25 gift card. Woo!
Oh, dude, they had shit in there. That would barely cover some things.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
will that cover hot dogs nowadays? Not really.
I bought a bunch of stuff. That was good stuff.
I don't know.
I thought about going
You
to
guys,
get a
you
tomahawk.
guys
but
might
I'm
not
like, no.
know because you might not do the grocery shopping, but food's
Oh, I
really
do.
expensive
I do.
nowadays.
Well, Tommy has to do the grocery shopping, or else he doesn't eat right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Basically.
It sucks. I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
do
she's in Japan right now.
I gotta cook all the time, and I gotta do all the dishes, and I gotta do all the laundry.
Yeah,
Oh well, my
you
life
can
is hard.
appreciate her when she comes back.
Okay.
Oh, she's not coming back. I'm going there.
Oh,
We're gonna
What?
live there.
I'm so confused. I'm so out of the loop. I did not know this.
So yeah, my wife decided a few years ago that she wanted to move back to Okinawa,
Yeah.
and then the pandemic kind of hit, and then so it delayed things, and then it finally took up until this year. In January, she quit her job, and in May she moved back, and she got an apartment. She's going to move in on the 13th, and then she's looking for a car. I got to get rid of the dog, which hopefully my kids will take here soon, and then sell the house and sell all the shit. Go,
Oh
and
my
I'm out.
God. Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
a
I
big,
got to get a visa and all that shit too to live there. So I got
That's
Yeah.
after
Paperwork.
Jason's meetup.
that's a
Yeah, I
big
don't know. My kids are talking they might be moving into a townhouse in August. I'd be like, ooh.
So
So
my drone, new Cranworth truck. That thing is legit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's hard. You're gonna like leave your children. Like, I don't know. That's-
well,
I
they're
can't even imagine.
they're 28 and 27.
I know, but still.
When I was that age, I was over
Mine
in
are, mine are
Japan.
27 and 23. I can't even imagine. Like,
Oh, I know. It's
Not
gonna suck.
living in the
It's
same
gonna
state.
suck. But
Yeah.
they'll come over and visit.
Yeah, your baby's 23. My oldest is 23.
yeah, my baby's 23. Yeah. Yeah.
God, I'm fucking
I
old.
didn't know you had another one, Vic.
I have 5 kids, bro.
Vic's got a,
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
What you mean you
got a
didn't know
handful of
I
kids.
don't remember that. I don't know.
that? I got 5 kids and 3 grandkids. And
That's right.
fuck y'all, whoever's gonna start that shit with the grandpa thing again.
I'm not gonna say
Papa.
it.
Not you,
Hey.
Trish.
Yeah,
Not you, Trish.
I'm with you, Vic. I got 3 grandkids. Screw them. Hey,
Used.
I'm still young.
I
Oh
wish
my
I had
God.
grandkids. If I had grandkids, we might not move. We might not have moved to Japan. I don't know.
The last couple
yeah.
of
I
weeks,
got- I got
mean,
Well, I
grandkids.
mean, eventually you might have
Oh.
grandkids.
Not according to my daughter. Maybe my
Yeah.
son. But
Wait. I
Also-
think it's.
Oh,
their
yeah, bro.
generation. Like, nobody
Appreciate
wants
you, man.
kids. They just don't want kids nowadays.
hell
that's
yeah.
what she said.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Nobody
Somebody
wants-
timed this motherfucker out.
Nah, let him go. He's good.
Grande abuelito? Really, fucker?
I don't know what that means.
Translate for us,
Oh,
Vic.
abuelito is that grandpa?
Grandpa's abuelito. Grande is big.
Big grandpa.
Big grip.
You saw Bourbon Engineer?
I don't want to fucking read it.
What
I
is-
know.
oh,
Fucking
no.
engineer comes out with some fucking.
1 second, let me help.
Oh wait, Katie and Ethan have the that's how you knew I was backstage. I was wondering, I was like, she
Yeah,
already knows.
They have the control.
They have.
Vic
They, have
regrets
the,
it some days.
they got the power. And yeah, I do regret it sometimes.
You guys teamed up.
Well, whenever he's late, we just start the stream without him.
See you,
Okay,
Jack.
all right.
Yeah.
See,
All right, Jake.
see how far
All right,
out of
Jake.
the loop I am.
Safe travels, bud.
4 months and I don't know
Later,
what's going
Jake.
on.
Yeah, well, and I think Vic came out here to visit us in March, and we were helping him with the stream on a Thursday night for Puffs and Pours. So he
And
gave
they
us
just stayed.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he gave us admin so we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he took my wrench.
You have a fucking super mod, bro. I
do
told
not.
you.
I do
Yes,
not.
you do.
When I go over to YouTube,
Oh my goodness. There
and I
we go.
click on somebody, it does not give me the option to time them out. Oh no, it does. Oh shit, it does.
I told you. I'm
I
gonna
know
give
you
you a
did.
super mod, but you warned.
Wait,
You fucking take advantage of this shit. I'm gonna take that shit right back out.
see, okay. Well, okay. Never
At
mind.
Tommy's age, we're just lucky he has pants on, okay?
Okay, so no, it's doing it there too. I swear the other day my name wasn't blue and didn't have a
It
wrench on
wasn't.
it.
Vic-
No,
Vic
I
really
took
played
your
it.
wrench off that day when you told me. I
Oh.
took it off and I added the super mod wrench. So
Yeah.
it took
Oh.
you off blue, but then it brought you back on blue.
Because he's got it. You've got to be taken off as a mod to be then put back on as a super mod.
How many super mods per thing do you
3.
I didn't even know there's a super mod
Many as
versus
you want, I
mod.
think.
No, I think it's only
That's a
3.
relatively new thing, Trish.
Lord.
Okay.
No, because I got more than 3.
Oh, the mod up to because it originally was 3 that you could have.
Yeah, because I got Katie, now Tommy, Blake, Adriana. Which Adriana doesn't even fucking come on my
I was
stream.
gonna say. Ooh,
Whoops.
I thought you were
But sometimes they
making
show
Lil-
up.
I thought you were making Lil a super mod at one stage.
Oh, Lil's a mod too. Yeah, Lil's a super mod.
she's the police.
He's po.
Thank you, by the way, Katie. I saw that you got that stuff out.
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet.
Yeah, all the pairings went out today. So
It's not your order because I did not have time to roast it before. We had to send those out. I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
Thursday got there before.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Well,
okay. So
Moped.
it's for. Okay, I got you. I
That's
was
Puffs
thinking.
and Pours.
yeah, I was gonna try to get everything out, but it just didn't happen. I didn't.
Okay,
roast
that's
it
cool.
last
No,
night.
okay, that's cool.
But it'll go out this weekend.
So when somebody orders, then you roast the stuff, or do you roast it ahead of time and store it?
No.
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 Oh,
It-
okay.
It's roasted.
Fresh.
all on demand.
So then
On
the
demand.
raw beans, how are you storing those?
They are in food safe buckets and or like special Ziplocs, the Eco
Ziploc.
Ziplocs.
Do you guys
It's a
you guys
company
pressure?
called EcoTact, and they have it's basically impermeable or less permeable plastic bags.
Hmm.
Better for long-term storage. And then the buckets, like Katie said, food safe. But we have the heavy-duty silicone
The big
seal
cable
lids on the
lids.
top.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when you said last night, I was like, oh yeah, I can roast, but I gotta get it.
Yeah,
roasted.
no, I haven't seen her in a bit.
That's cool.
But I've seen
How
Nick
does it
Croman.
take to
He'll pop
roast
up.
a batch?
The new machine
Depends.
quicker.
Roaster 1 or Roaster 2?
The new roaster roasts is much quicker and it has a much larger capacity. So the first roaster that we were doing, it would take about 25 minutes to roast, but it was only roasting a pound of green beans at a time, which equates to like 13 ounces of roasted coffee.
Oh.
But then it would have to cool down. The whole machine would have to cool down. So start to finish 45 minutes for 13 ounces. The new one I can roast back to back to back to back to back.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
And 2 pounds at a time.
and 2 pounds at a time.
Well, that coffee shop that I had mentioned, they do all their roasting there, like in house. You know, you can see like everything, and it smells so good. Oh my god! You like walk in, and it's just like,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The house smells
Yeah.
good most of the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to have any air fresheners now. Now it just like smells probably good. So
But we just got to
You
build it.
should do little air freshener, like bags of beans
coffee.
roasted
Oh,
of
yeah.
coffee beans and put that in the fucking
you
car.
should do that for like Christmas or fall time, like you know, little
Yeah, that's a good idea.
fragrant ones.
Yeah.
I wonder how long they would last, though. I don't know.
Probably not
But
too
look,
long.
But you could put them
Yeah.
under like my candles. I don't light them. I put them under like a candle warmer, like the light. So I bet like that warm light, and you just put like one of those bags under it. I bet that would smell really good.
Yeah.
Actually,
We'll have to experiment with that. We got to experiment
Rightio.
with chocolate covered
Well,
coffee.
I'm going to drop off for a bit. We've got to go
All right,
out.
Chris.
I'll come back in when we get back.
Enjoy
All right,
dinner.
Eskimo.
Hey,
Bundle
Hello.
up.
After lunch or
hello,
whatever.
hi, Tony.
Night, Tats.
Hell, it's 66 degrees here, and I might go get a jacket.
You shut your mouth.
Damn, 66.
It's cold
Well,
here.
Y'all had a cold front come through.
I don't even want to look at what my temperature is. I'm gonna look, but it's
Dude, it's 72 out here.
70. Yeah, and
Out
your
here it's
humidity is
72.
like 10%, right? All right, right now.
Yeah, my
Right
humidity's
now,
not
it is 11:06, and it is 79, and feels like 85 at 11:06.
No, our humidity is 76.
My humidity is
Percent.
81%.
Look up Parker, Colorado.
Look at that. It sucks.
Yeah.
Parker, Colorado. Let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's 63 degrees.
Oh my
Um,
God!
it doesn't tell me
65
the
feels like
humidity.
65. What the hell? And look, now my camera's all messed up.
Feels like 63. It's supposed to get down to 56 tonight.
It's not working.
High five.
I'm trying to. You know what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
You
they're
can
saying
see
we
all
got
my
10%
like,
chance of rain.
lifelines.
Holy shit, they're talking like rain all week. I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
not a huge percentage, but
Actually, I'm gonna stop. I have to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Hi.
boom.
Tommy. Mantenemos los frijoles en los raspados de la pluma de pollo.
I don't speak
And
Spanish. What the fuck,
something.
engineer?
De,
De polo, that's chicken, isn't it? Polo is chicken.
Pollo, yeah. I think La Pluma is feathers.
yeah.
Frijol,
I am not translating that shit. Fuck you, bourbon engineer.
Yeah, I think that feels like a Google translation.
Yeah.
My Spanish is not great, but that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It was not great, Tommy.
Well, I don't know why he's getting all over
That
me
sounds-
now.
He had some chicken.
I think it was getting all over you. He said it was for you.
It was
Oh.
for you.
Los frijoles. Was that Fritos?
Beans.
Beans.
Chicken feathers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it a recipe?
I mean,
I know
you
it's
see,
fucking weird as shit, but
in the old days, they used to be a certain beer they brewed, and they would put a whole chicken into it.
what's Spanish for sexy?
That's actually Victor Golendo.
Shut up, estúpido. It's Galindo, not
That's what it
Golindo.
Just like that cigar, the SoCal. Yeah, got him.
Zocalo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Soca. It's Socalo.
It's okay, though.
Socalo.
It sounds
Soy
like
and
chorizo.
gringo.
Oh, by the way, Independent Joe, I think, is live too. So go hit a like over there.
Yeah, he was on there with Jigs. They were doing a blind or something.
Mm. Nice. I was in. Somebody's in the process skating. Oh shit.
That's scary.
Poor Tommy. We keep the beans in the chicken pen scrapings in a burlap sack, water daily, roast when we want, and add chicken bottoms to the bag before we give him.
What?
That's what Google translated that to.
Yeah.
Some people use coffee grounds for their chicken runs.
Yep.
Chickens will eat literally anything, including.
I know, which is why I would never do that because my chickens. I use hemp bedding, and like it's actually the best bedding I've ever used, and I've had chickens for a long time. Anyway, it's expensive, but it's awesome. Like I have zero smell. Like my chickens don't smell like at all. It's great. But the coffee, like I can't imagine because they eat as soon as I put anything down, they're gonna eat it. So like they're gonna sit there and eat coffee. Oh my god.
So do you give them a bath?
What?
Do you give them a bath? Why don't they smell?
They don't
I'm
smell.
going to go get my parka.
Because the hemp bedding that I use like absorbs all of their chicken, like the poop is all just poop and urine, like all together, right? Like
Right.
it's not just like pee or anything. Anyway, like that hemp bedding, like it just absorbs it right away. And there's like no smell. I have like no pest, no smell. It's awesome. I love it. Pine shavings suck so bad. It's like the worst. So anyway.
Yeah, I mean, chickens don't have much of a smell by themselves.
No, they're poop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. So the hemp kind of mitigates that smell, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I have no flies. I don't have anything. So it's awesome. So the same. No, but the poop smell does stay. Like if you have pine shavings, that's gonna smell because it stays wet. Like this hemp, like it just like it absorbs it and then it dries out like right away. Like it doesn't
I'll be right back.
stay wet. Like
Yep.
it doesn't stay wet like pine shavings does, which is like really gross. So anyway, I'm just saying it's expensive, but it's worth it. I need somebody to like plant a hemp field next to me. I'm just saying. so I can get the stalks
Fair.
and other things, but Vic, what are you doing?
I was looking at this bottle and I thought they put the fucking
I thought
plastic
you were doing
over
something
the
else.
band.
What you were doing.
And no, it's under. Yeah, it's over the band. I thought it was under the band.
What is that? It's a weird bottle.
13 Colony, cast rings.
I don't think I've never heard of that. I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Can't believe it.
And it's over there in Georgia.
I'm not in Georgia.
It's not that far from me.
Georgia's far.
Not as far as from here.
13th Colony.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
A lot of people have done pics of this.
What on
I'm
earth?
sure people have. I've been out of the loop, but I really haven't never seen that before.
Who is that?
Chris
Oh.
Patterson.
That's lovely.
That's not a name I know. So, all right, we're just gonna.
Yep. You do what you got to do, bud.
Yep.
159. So it's expensive.
All right, Chris.
Yeah.
What? So Chris, you get the first one. Your
Okay.
message is just getting deleted. If you keep it up, you'll be timed out. Yes, we'll mute.
You put him on timeout?
No, not yet. We'll see. I just deleted the
Okay.
message.
Okay.
That's his first chance. Second chance is a short timeout.
Yeah, but Vic highlighted it. So.
Oh, I don't know
yeah,
who
I
it was.
can't. I do.
I'm kind of blind, you know.
Those
My
glasses.
my chat is small as shit.
Are you still on
What
your
the
phone?
hell?
Do you still
What
do
the
your
hell are we talking about? I don't know.
No, I'm in. I have my iPad, but the chat is
Oh,
on
yeah.
the side. Real
I'll be right back. I'm gonna dip.
All right, sounds good.
Bye,
See you in a little
Tom.
bit, Tommy.
Tommy, if you fall down, hit your life alert. Damn, too late.
Now he won't know what to do.
Damn, too late.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
I know.
That was funny.
I thought I was gonna get him.
He might have heard you. What you got
We're
going
taking
on?
care of it. Vic.
Yeah. What you got going on tonight, Vic? I have no idea. It might be Ruben's homies.
Okay.
You made it big time when you get trolls. Allegedly.
There's chats when you're live. Oh, damn.
Did you just figure that out, Lee?
Yeah. I'm like, shit. Somebody
Mind
might have
blown.
been talking to me. Damn it. Hey, sorry, guys. If you've been talking to me while I've been live,
There was
yeah,
189.
sorry.
3 was 13.
Yeah, you have to have two windows open. Like you have your
Yeah.
YouTube one open, and then you can see.
Yeah, crazy.
Makes
Look,
159.
God dang. This is hard for an old man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's very true, Travis.
yeah, I try.
We got one that's like 11-year hazmat or something like that from them, and it's really good. But it was $150, and the price keeps going up and up.
Yeah.
So, Brian, I think you're actually it's not monkeys. It's
all right.
some type
Who's
of
got
cat.
the AK
Oh,
going
spirits.
off in the background?
And
You?
fireworks.
You, Vic? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is definitely like a type of coffee where these cats eat the
Oh
beans
yeah, gross.
and then and they brew it after. It's really freaking weird. I could never do it personally.
And it's really expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very expensive.
No thanks.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
We went to they have this zoo down in the Gulf. They have like a lemur exhibition like thing or whatever, you can go in there and like pet the lemurs and stuff like that. Leon and we paid for it, and like we were about to go in there, and the lemur like pooped and then went down and like grabbed it with his hands and started eating it like all its own poop. I
Oh,
looked at Leon. I was like, "Nope." I was like, "I want my money back. Thank you for my $20." I'm like, "I'm not going there." But then, like, my best friend, like, she lives down there. Anyway, she always sends me pictures when she goes, and she has the lemurs like all over her. I'm like, "Oh my God."
You better make sure that lemur washed his hands.
So she thinks it's so funny. I'm like, I was like, "You didn't see it. It was not funny. It was disgusting." Oh God. was so gross. Anyway.
Mm.
She's like, it's only fruit. It's fermented. I was like, there's no.
Fermented. That's more than just fruit coming out, you know.
Yeah. It was so gross. That lemur was so excited. He was like, "Oh my god, I pooped!" Like maybe it was fermented. Maybe that was his wine. Like he was like, "Ooh." Oh, anyway, that was gross. So don't ever do that if you go to a zoo and they're like, "Oh, you can pet the lemurs," don't do it.
I would just feel like they were making it was a euphemism and they were trying to put one over on me.
No.
You can pet the lemur? Yeah, sure. Been there before. No thanks.
Yeah. No, it was gross. It was so gross.
Not falling for that twice.
It wasn't just like on his hands though. Like if he had just like done it like neatly, I probably would have. It was like, oh yeah, he would have licked it off.
So it would have been better if they had done it neatly.
It was just like he was going at that poop. It was flinging everywhere. I was like, nope.
Nope. Definitely
Thanks
not.
again.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Wait, he probably knows it. It's the Gulf Shores Zoo, I think is what it's called. Anyway, the one at Gulf Shores.
Pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like different. Yeah.
That's that one that's like super interactive.
Yeah, in Gulf Shores.
My mom is, because I mean, my family's all from Louisiana, right? So
Yeah.
everybody goes to Gulf Shores and Pensacola for vacation.
Your mom's
Yeah.
a girl.
And my mom took my nieces.
Did they go to the lemur? They did the lemurs, didn't they?
I don't know. Maybe they did.
You
Maybe
can
they
do
did.
the,
If they did, I need to
I
make
You
think
sure.
can hold the kangaroos too, which I did do. I held the kangaroo baby.
They did the sloth.
You
Yeah.
did the sloth?
Yeah, there's a sloth. Yeah. Yep. You can do. I the kangaroo baby was in like its own little pouch, like blanket. You weren't allowed to actually touch the kangaroo. You just allowed to like hold it. So I was like, that's fine. Yeah, if anyway. It was just the way that it was so excited
Right.
about that poop. But like it was like it had waited all day.
That fruit was great going down the first time. It must be even better the second.
So gross. Oh god. Yeah. So anyway, so my friend, she lived in Pensacola like area, and like every time she goes to the zoo, she'll send me a picture of her damn lemur. I'm like, no.
Oh man.
Oh god. Anyway, yeah. The sloth wasn't like, I don't remember why we didn't do like, I think the sloth was like asleep or something. Like it was like, no, you can't like go in there with him right now. So but,
Yeah.
He needs his rest.
yeah. So I was like, okay. But they had tigers there. They had all kinds of stuff. So they
Yeah.
had like 2 white tigers, I think.
I'll never forget. I went on a vacation with my brother and his family. It was right before I went to basic training, up in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, and
Oh.
there's a big cat rescue near there, and that was pretty freaking cool. Now it wasn't super interactive or anything, but they had
Oh, God.
a
That's why
lion.
you're still alive.
So a lion and tiger mix.
Yeah,
Weirdest
liger.
thing I've ever seen. Looked like a lion, but it had spots and some stripes like a tiger would. They had, and actually the liger was getting real pissed off when we were there. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. They had a lot of big cats.
Yeah. Those are my favorite. From afar. I don't want to be anywhere near them, but like to look at them.
They're like, especially it was the liger and one of the tigers. They had 3 or 4 different ones. They were getting like really annoyed at each other across a few cages. And I just remember sitting there like, I wonder if these cages are going to hold if they get really pissed off.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to step back and put a few people as food source between me and them.
Hey, I'm like snack size. Like You know, at the zoos they have that like, well, I don't know if every zoo does, but Busch Gardens. We used to live in Florida, and I go to Busch Gardens all the time, and they had like a size chart of like what would eat you, and like a cheetah would eat me because I was like perfect like size for like the cheetah. So I always remember that. People are like, you don't have to worry about cheetah, they would never try to get you. I'm like, bitch, they're gonna get me.
You're small enough.
She just did the bitch. You don't know what's up.
My dog's like, she's sleeping, and like, did you hear her?
No.
No. She's like running and like right now.
Lady was doing that last night here when she was sleeping. It was funny.
Yeah. But anyway, yes, a cheetah would eat me. Like penguins, like the emperor king penguins, they're like bigger than me, taller than me, because they have the little thing that you can like stand up next to.
Oh, you made it back, Tommy. Thank God. I was just waiting for your life alert to hit.
No, since I updated some drivers on my laptop, it's been fucking up. So I tried to hook up my wireless Bluetooth ear pods, and they weren't working. My computer did see the fucking humidor thing, the Govee thing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Look
You need to get her a bigger bed.
Look at her mouth though. Like she's
Totes adorbs.
So adorable.
That bed is a little bit too small.
well, it is, but she likes to like curl up.
Exactly. Yeah.
So normally she's like all curled on it.
Don't let my demon child see that, because she'll want to fucking lay on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie.
But the cats,
Yeah.
the cats actually
The kennel.
sleep on those.
My dog
That
liked
James
his bed
Pepper
so much,
bourbon
it
is
became his
fucking
girlfriend.
ridiculous, good.
I said my dog liked his bed so much, it became his girlfriend.
Oh God.
TMI,
He
bro.
figured out how to roll it up and hump it.
At least he can't get it pregnant.
Well, he can't do that anyway. He ain't got no balls.
Well,
And he still does that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
yeah, most,
Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. My cat does that. Like I
yeah,
have to
most
watch her
males
blink.
still will. It just makes it a little bit less.
Yeah.
Well, there's even female dogs hump for domination.
She will. She did that to when we first got her. She did that to Rossi, our 10-year-old, to like put him in his place. She was like, "This is my like house." She did it one time, and then that was it. He left her alone. So, they know.
Boundaries are set.
Oh yeah, Delilah. His mom's Dane curled
Oh,
up
shit.
super small the other night when we were on stream. Let me see if I still have it.
Dane, as in Great Dane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we were on with you guys, but like, so she's sitting where I am. She's 180 pounds or so.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so pretty. She brindled. She's a,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
yeah.
And then she let me sit behind or in front of her, sort of. She talked to me.
Sweet.
But she curls up in little places.
Well, that's her. Mia thinks like because she was raised with little dogs. Because she was like, you know, she had many golden doodles and stuff. That was her. Like what she would breed. Anyway, so she thinks she's 5 pounds, and so she acts like a little dog. But she's freaking when she lays down or when she jumps up, she's taller than me. So you're not little.
Yeah. Delilah does the
Oh,
same.
Delilah does the same
She
shit.
thinks he's a chihuahua.
Yeah.
She got between Vic and the table and the kitchen table, and there was like this much room, and she's like just pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My other dog, no, he can't even touch him. Like no. He's like 2 pets, and then he walks away. He's like, all right, that's enough.
I'm shooting off more fireworks here.
We're gonna have fireworks for like 3 weeks, like literally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought these
So-
asses were done, and they're still
Yep.
going.
Oh no. I mean,
They had like 4 or 5 fires in Denver for
But-
people
Did you kill
shooting
it,
off
Lee?
fireworks.
Yep.
You killed
Bottle
it.
killed number 2. We're done.
Man.
Damn, Lee.
Gotta go to bed.
All
Yeah,
right, buddy.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
drink some water.
Yeah, get some
No,
sleep.
no, I've been drinking water. Yeah, I learned my lesson.
Don't forget to pee it out too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done that before. Going to bed
Yeah.
without it. Wake up in the
No,
middle of the night
no.
trying to figure out how to get to the bathroom.
That's number 2 tonight. I'm still here. I'm not
What was
leaving
number 1?
yet.
What was number 1?
Baker's.
Baker 7.
Baker's 7.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we started that on the. We was out in the pool drinking and
I got
like,
a little
yeah,
left of
that
this gold
got-
spot.
Yeah, that got out of control. so we killed the Baker 7 and yeah. Moved
Well,
on
that's
to
what
the
they're there for, to
Rebel.
be drank.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Wi-Fi, you need to
Why
turn
do
your
you
camera
buy it?
on.
you buy them to drink them, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
Oh, 791.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
look, I have a ghost in the background. See my chair
Yeah.
moving?
The kitty.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's my cat tearing the shit out of my chair.
Oh,
Oh, I
jeez.
see.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna kill him.
Is that the mean cat?
Yeah, no, it's a nice cat. He's just a little asshole. Look, everything in my house that's messed up, it's because of cat, not because my dogs. My dogs don't do anything. My cats tear everything up.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cats are like, they're independent.
Yeah,
You can't control a cat.
no.
I'm
What a
telling you
match.
right now.
Hey.
They got their own
All right, cheers, Stanley.
mindset, and that's the way they are.
Mhm. Even
Yeah,
if
my
I
daughter's
told him to
developed that.
stop, he wouldn't have. So
Yeah. Yeah. Cats are cool though.
they are.
I
Allegedly.
really like cats.
Allegedly.
They're like, yeah, screw you. I'm doing it my way.
Yeah, I don't think there's a bigger misnomer for me than cool cat.
Yeah, cats are like, I don't know. I love my male cat is awesome, and he's the one that was just clawing the crap out of my chair. But, like the female cat, she's Freya. She's mean. Like she bites, and she like, yeah. Anyway, she's on the.
So I've always heard you want a male cat and a female dog, and
Yeah.
that's pretty much held true
It's
for my
true.
dog too.
Yep, that's true. That's true. I mean, you can get lucky with like a male dog, but like normally, like every female cat I've ever like met has not been nice. So, anyway.
That's big. That got it.
Hmm?
Man, that Camacho kicked my butt.
Oh yeah, strong.
Yeah, I was getting lightheaded, so I knew my
What up,
blood
man?
sugar had dropped.
What you
I know,
drinking?
so I had to go inside and get some candy or something just to.
You see him? He's trying to get into the closet. It's right, well, there. But he'll like jump up and like he knows how to open all of our doors now.
Oh, there he is.
So watch him. Oh, he's not gonna do it now.
They know when they're being watched.
Yeah.
They feel it.
He's like, I'm gonna go do something else bad somewhere.
There are witnesses. I'll be back.
He's on a mission to be bad.
My daughter's cat is deaf. It's funny.
Oh really? Oh.
But he can still meow really loud. So he talks to you and
You know, cats only talk to us. They don't talk to each other. Like in the wild, cats like don't communicate like that. They've learned to like communicate with us as humans to meow. They don't do that to other cats.
That's really cool.
Isn't that crazy? They've learned to like sound like a baby. You know how like when a baby cries, you want to like feed it and you want to do everything you can for it. That's how they've learned to manipulate.
Hell nah. They can cry all they want. I ain't gonna get up.
Wow. Well, that's because you have somebody else that's going to do it.
What up, Bashville?
Yeah.
What you puffing on?
San Lotano, Connecticut.
San Lotano. All right.
Whatever. Yeah, San Lotano. San Lotano.
No, I don't know. Just
Hello, my name is Enrico. You killed my father. Prepare to
Inigo
die.
Montoya.
Yeah, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Damn. We got to identify each other when we come in. Hold up.
Okay, so Tommy D's smoking an Alec Bradley.
No, I got an Espinosa.
Which one?
2. Comfortably numb 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not making me numb.
Strike one?
yep.
What are you
It's so
smoking?
funny
there,
how
Bill?
much our dogs look alike, Katie.
Oh, nothing.
One.
The dog licking your face.
Because Ethan's scratching her.
She gets more animated and vicious if you scratch her butt.
Yep.
So,
And then she rubs like on a dead animal or something.
What are
it's
you
like-
smoking there, Ethan?
what's
My
up?
dog Rossi looks
What are
just
you
like
smoking?
your dog.
It's a magic toast.
Oh, he's the one with the Alec Bradley.
Oh,
So how's it holding? Because you said you.
Alec Bradley, what?
Magic toast.
Magic Toast?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nice.
so it's got a big stem,
Mhm.
but it's not effective.
Yeah.
So,
There you go.
I know.
That's
I love
lady.
Alec Bradley.
What's
Yeah.
up, lady?
Love him.
Lady.
Maybe Vic's talking to you. Hey, Vic's talking to you. Where is he?
You trying to scare Vic?
No, I want her to go grab her avocado from Mexico.
Yeah.
Lady, go get your avocado.
Pretty sure she's wanting something. Mhm.
She is the kindest dog. Until the last day. She bit my daughter's hand. But she fucking pushed her button so much the whole weekend.
Demon Child?
Demon Child. Yeah. We're leaving already.
Yeah.
And we told her, leave her alone. She's in her bed, leave her alone. So she fucking got her and she got her like on the finger. Oh shit. Her world fucking came down shattering and shit.
Yeah.
Like I
Lady
told
was
you,
pretty
man.
tolerant all in all, but yeah, that final day she was just like, nope, not today.
Or it might have been her going away present.
Mm.
Remember me. There
Exactly.
you go.
Stanley, you drinking anything too?
No, actually, I'm not. Last night I was drinking at Hazmat.
Okay, wrong channel, buddy.
Kind of
Come
messed
back.
me up. So
So what are you drinking? Nothing? You're just sucking on that steak by itself?
no, I'm drinking
wrong
iced
with
tea.
that.
I'm drinking iced tea.
Oh, there you go. So you're drinking something. That is not original, bro.
What do you mean? What that mean? It's not original. You
Oh,
gave me the
the Yeti cup.
Oh no, this is
No,
this,
it's
this one doesn't have the Yeti sticker on it.
I'm still working on trying to get some shit like that done. I don't know if I'll get like a little coffee cups with the engraving on them for some of y'all. Some of y'all.
What? Jason's selling coffee cups. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Shut up, fool.
I got one
Oh, yeah,
coming.
I forgot to look at that and get my freaking collection of Vic.
All right, if you guys want a genie, I mean, like Ed, you could fucking put the logo up. Turn your camera off, fool.
well, that's only part of it.
If anybody wants to get any merch, with my Jason Colori new creation of me, allegedly.
Well, you need the whole picture.
You need the
Unfortunately, I
whole
can't
thing, yeah. But
show the whole thing.
Ethan took the tattoo off. So. He got
By the way,
shirts
it's not a
made
legend.
and cups. And what else? Sweatshirts with
Oh,
that
he's got
logo.
ladies shirts. He's got men's
Ladies
shirts.
shirts, men's
he's got-
shirts, yeah.
Who did that illustration? Jason?
Jason
Yeah.
created that. Yeah,
Did he drew it or he had somebody draw it?
he drew it.
Taking mine to the meetup.
I'm doing one better. I'm taking the real deal.
There you go.
You fucking guys.
I'm just gonna take Vic's lamp and bring it with me, and he's just got to come along.
Okay, I don't know the story behind it. Why is that? Why do a genie?
Because I did that Westland pick with Jason, and he made my tater sticker of my face like that. The guy from Pee Wee Herman. What is it? Mecha like a whatever the fuck.
What?
The genie.
Oh, from Pee Wee Herman. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
So it all started there,
Okay.
and that one.
What's it say? It was like Mechalika.
That one.
High. Oh, yeah. That. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
that
Okay.
one.
Yeah. I see.
So it all started off of that, and
Okay.
Jason just keeps rolling the punches with that shit.
I get it now.
And Ethan fucking helps too, coming out with fucking ideas.
Yep. I do what I can.
Such a mess.
See, Trish, this is where it started.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, I can't find the
But that whiskey is good. That single malt is so
Oh, yeah,
fucking
I'm
good.
picking up.
Yeah, and William Hall has multiples of those. Need another bottle of. It's still available, dude. They have that shit still at fucking Keg and Bottle.
1 second. Here's the full image. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, basically on the side of the truck it says Mashing Journey or Mashing Drum
Ration.
Transportation or some shit, Inc.
Yep. And then while I'm solo, let me see.
Oh,
Brian Bourbon Engineer sent a picture of a barrel head he did for Barrels for Hope, which is really cool.
A little flight board
Yep.
yeah,
or a little.
that's
Oh,
nice.
that's cool.
Yeah. Real cool.
Yeah. That's cool. I got their he made me the coasters. They did the meetup little coasters
Mm-hmm.
with my meetup and Darrell's birthday badge info on it. In the back part they put the rig on there. That was cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, they came
Is
out.
there
real-
another website for that stuff? Because I'm looking at his spreadshirt and there's nothing there from you.
I was looking for it too. I was gonna post the link in chat, but I didn't see it. I was able to even find my order and go back through and look.
It might be on Mashing Journey.
It's on Mashing Journey, bro. No. It's on Mashing Drum.
It's on
And it's,
Maximum Drum, which is where I looked, and it's not there.
Maybe he sold out.
No.
No, he sold out of the pink one.
Yeah. Let's see. I saw it the other day.
I just looked. Katie.
I wanna.
Hold on, let me see
Oh,
if
you
I can
don't.
find it.
Hey, Vic.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's already went to
Hey, Lee, you need to go to bed, buddy.
shipping.
What?
Time to go to bed. You killed 2 bottles.
What? No. Huh?
You good?
With
Yeah, all right. All right.
today or tomorrow.
Nightly.
Cheers, buddy. Get some water.
Peace.
Good night,
Peace
Lee.
out, bud.
3.
Cheers, Lee.
I'm out.
Thank you, Trish.
Yeah.
Where is it? Let me see if I can find it.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I can't find it. It's already 1:45 where Jason's at, so I don't want to text him and say what's the link for this.
Please don't.
No, it's right. I don't know why it said that the other place.
Tomorrow.
We're getting our stuff tomorrow, Vic. Our Genie stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got the purple shirt and the camp mug.
How do you guys get it so fast?
I don't know where it's
They
coming.
have connections.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ordered right away too, so that helps.
Yeah, as soon as he posted it, we ordered.
They ordered one of everything for each of them just so they could freaking do a whole Vic Genie stream.
It was tempting.
You know.
I need to find a place to make a mask of the Genie face.
Well, I told
You
him
could
last
just
time.
probably paint your face blue and put some glasses on and do your beard black. And you'll like put a turban on. You'll be fine.
Run back in.
Get
I
a
told him I was
pineapple
gonna
headdress.
have
Go potty.
Yeah, I told him I was going to have a Funko Pop made of the Genie. Very good.
That would be epic. Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh, shit. It's no longer available, allegedly.
I told you.
I clicked on the order. I had another one in the cart.
It was up there yesterday, but yeah, it's gone today, like Ethan said.
Maybe he did sell out. You never know. Freaking, it's all gone.
Wouldn't they just be print on demand though?
They are, but maybe he took them down. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they were too close to the to some copyrighted thing, and Spreadshirt got them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
possible.
Oh, so now you can secondary them now there, Ethan?
Exactly.
Ed, what's that? What are you smoking, Ed?
Perdomo 10th anniversary.
Oh,
I need to do something light. Like I said, a Camacho. I had a Camacho before, and man, whew, that took me
So-
a few hot seconds to recover from that sucker.
yeah. So Jake said, I got my stuff from OGT that Jake, was forwarding back to me, and he threw a red rocket and a skull from Family by Loyalty in there. And I went ahead and smoked the red rocket, and I was like, if I smoke another cigar tonight, I got to smoke something a little bit lighter. So that's why I got that San Latano Connecticut out.
Yeah. I haven't had one of these in a while, so it's good.
See if anybody can click on that link that I
Yeah.
put in there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Mine's coming from Vegas.
Yeah, I opened it, Tommy.
I clicked on order again, so
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it let me do
Yeah.
it. So
yeah. I
God
don't
damn it, Tommy.
I don't know where his link is though. I don't know if you were to back up or how do you get to the other colors or the other shirts and stuff.
let's see, back to shop. Accessories. Yeah, the mugs aren't there anymore. Like if you go to accessories.
Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on.
Maybe I can do the reorder.
Hold on. I'll get the whole thing here.
I got it.
You're gonna try to order a shirt?
Let's see if I could find it.
There
It
is.
might just be a special link. It might be.
There's the whole link to his whole page.
Yeah, and that's where it's not showing up on the whole page.
Try that one. The one I dropped on chat. Try that one.
Try that one. Let's see.
Because that one I could change the colors.
Oh,
on
you
it.
know what? He must have taken it down. Yeah, because the mug's not there. Nothing.
Or like Ethan said, he might have gotten his. Might have looked too similar to something.
Yeah, Aladdin.
But it lets you check out, so like, who knows?
My puppy came out.
It's probably perfect weather for him.
Yeah, but they're still shooting off some fireworks, so I'm waiting for him to run back in.
Oh, that was with you?
What's that?
The fireworks that we heard, was that you?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, somebody, they did some sparkling kind of things.
It is a very pretty pink shirt.
John, it can't be like it. It's all worth it for that shirt and that cup.
John, are you gonna be at the meetup, Jason? I can't bear than you.
Fix this. This is bothering me.
He's on a roll.
Yeah, he's on a roll.
Oh, so Ethan, yeah, I got a notification that the Drifting Drams order went out today.
So it wasn't coffee. It was the pouring. It was the pour experience. The pairing.
The puffs and pours.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask you, if it was that or the coffee stuff.
Yeah, we got them out today to make sure that everybody gets them in time, and we tried to be very specific about like who we ship with what, because like what service, because so often certain ones are slow to certain people and the nonsense, you know.
So yeah, the coffee order will ship probably on Monday because I'll be roasting all day tomorrow and Sunday.
I still have some left from the last order. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack that whip on her this weekend. She's got to get done.
Well, they calmed down here a little bit. Knock on wood.
I'm
Yeah,
muted, so I couldn't like say anything.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Ethan's not the one cracking the whip,
But her face, oh my god.
Because he always says that, or people will say to him, especially like Paul P will be like, tell her to go back to work. She's been taking off too much time or something. That's a joke. I'm like, oh,
Oh my
I have a real job still.
It's like,
Most of the coffee roasting she does because she's learned the machine better, especially this newer machine. But I'm trying to get her to, with the new machine, it's largely software based. So she can like make a recipe essentially, and then I can just replay it and watch just for the details to make sure everything's right. So I'm trying to get her to do that, to make the recipes, and then she can go do
play for you.
replay it.
Yeah. It's just it takes a little bit of time with each bean to like get it right. It's a lot about cut the sight, sound when the beans actually crack, and stuff like that, and smell.
Yeah. And that part I do know, but the machine itself, the settings, I don't know it yet. So.
Well, then it seems like you need to get to cracking
and
learning the machine.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
You're right, I do. I do. It's about time that I get my hands on that whip.
Wait. It was not the reverse.
TMI on that one. Holy shit.
Trish was all in. She's like, no, back up.
No.
About face.
Yeah, if we do coffee for Scott and Jason's meetup, then he will have to help, and that'll be very repeatable.
Yeah. Yep.
I messaged Levin.
Oh, you did?
I did to remind
Okay.
him about the barrel.
Yeah.
We'll see if he remembers. He was feeling pretty good last night.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was in a row.
What did you pour, Vic?
The new pick I got,
Oh no, the full
the new
You were saying
Weller.
that one is good too.
Yeah, it was good.
That
I don't know. I don't know if Ed liked it or not. He didn't.
What, the foolproof? Foolproof is
Yeah.
good.
That was good.
Oh, speaking of that, so you know how you guys like gave me that 107 like from the giveaway, whatever. Like my son, my 23-year-old, he's like, he's like, can I just have a bottle of bourbon? I'm like, no, and he's like, can I just have this one? I'm like, don't touch that.
No, don't do it.
It's like no. So now we have to like make sure like that like when we go out of town, like Leon and I like and our kids are like watching the dogs and stuff. We put all the good stuff like.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like no, because he doesn't even drink. Like he'll just shoot it. He's 23,
Yeah,
so like, they don't.
It's
drink,
actually good.
they shoot it.
Yeah.
You
It
just
has a
stock
grapey
the
note on
cabinet
there.
with Heaven Black.
Yeah.
Did you guys get your email for the new pick for Buffalo Trace thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
The
drawing
Bowman,
soon, right?
the
Yeah.
Bowman.
Foolproof, the Single Maria Sailor, and
I am ready to buy.
The 17th, I think.
yeah, 1792 Bottle and Bond, I think.
No, the date when they're going to do it.
And July 17th, I think.
And in July 17th.
Well, and I would think the 1792 would be any 1792 pick, right? You just choose the proof essentially.
No, it's foolproof.
No,
Foolproof.
is
only.
it?
Yeah.
I thought it was Bottle and Bond.
No, it's
Well,
foolproof.
My experience with, at least, well, I haven't done it. What I've heard on those picks is you choose the proof, and that chooses what label it goes under.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how they're doing it for these picks. Or
For the choices of what bottles or what which one you want. You want Blanton's, you want this, whatever. It's just 1792 foolproof is your choice.
Well, it says
After that,
1792 Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey on there. On the
Not on
email.
mine. Not on mine.
And
Oh, no,
it shows the
no.
bo-
When I went into the website to
Oh yeah. When you
check
go
my,
into
my
the
choices, because actually I moved my choices around. So because I had Bowman at like a lower level than Bland's.
I feel like even if it was a 1792 foolproof, though, and you said you wanted it bottled and bond, they probably wouldn't balk at that.
Yeah, just got to proof it down to 100. But well, they couldn't call it bottle of bond then, though.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
they
true.
could if it meets all that. The barrel where it's at meets all the criteria. I guess.
I'm
Exactly.
telling you right now, they won't do that because I said so.
Gotcha.
Oh, my bad. I apologize, Tommy. It'll never happen
What,
again.
what I think is funny is
Yeah,
right. The
Skippy.
picks that you see from 1792 are bottled and bonds and freaking foolproofs, but you don't see single barrel as a freaking pick, which is weird.
No. Or 12. Well, I want the 12 year.
That shit is funny, dude.
That's
For
hilarious.
107 on a fucking fireball shooter. That's fucking
That's funny.
hilarious. What up, Nicker?
Hey, cheers, Doc.
Cheers.
Hey, Mark.
Evening, Mark.
Yeah, Tommy does make the rules.
Oh my gosh, it's midnight. Look at what y'all have done to me.
Oh, now we did it.
I was going to bed at 10 o'clock.
How much wine you got? How much wine you got left?
She
I have a
refilled the
little
cup.
box. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, in your glass.
Oh, in my glass.
Oh, then you're staying with us,
Yeah, for a little bit.
and then go get a refill. Come on,
No,
it's Saturday.
No.
No.
you guys are like pulling me back in. I have been so good.
Oh, we're not. No.
We would never.
Yeah, but you're still drinking wine though. You're not. You only had the bourbon the one night. So
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I've been so good not drinking, and now.
But Trish, that is your last pour, right?
Yes. It's my
Yeah,
last
it's only wine, so you could keep just refilling it before it goes all the
Sure.
way down.
That's
As long as it never goes empty, it's the same
If it never
glass.
goes
Same
empty, it's still the
glass.
same.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, alternative.
Tomorrow when I feel like shit, I'm gonna like call all of you.
Yes, it's Vic's fault.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
So-
bro,
I have
engineer. I
all
saw the
these in
picture, man. That was cool.
boxed wine is convenient, but canned wine is actually better.
Can?
Why?
Canned.
Can't.
Why? Why
Oh,
is it better?
interesting.
You can take it anywhere.
Yep.
But you can take box wine anywhere. I just pour it into another container.
Well, you don't have to if you have it in a can, though.
Yeah, but
I don't think I've seen canned wine.
what do you mean?
There aren't a whole lot of wineries that do it, but we know a couple in Washington that do, and they actually put pretty good wine in the
They
can.
have really good like canned wine. The
Are,
the
are we
rosés
talking
really
like a pop top, or are we talking
Yeah,
a screw
yeah.
top?
no, like a can, like a can.
An
Yep,
Like a
aluminum,
beer can.
Like a
aluminum
12-ounce
can
can.
doesn't change the flavor or anything, or it doesn't have
Nope.
an adverse effect. Oh, interesting.
Now,
Not that I've noticed.
if you
There
go
is
to
whiskey in a
Victoria,
box.
then you still want to pour it into a glass. That way it can breathe a little bit. But for that matter, they also make the little things that you can just like.
But let's just
put
be
on top of
real,
the can.
Ethan. If you're
Put on top
drinking a
of the can.
canned wine somewhere, you're not worried about the breathability. Like, if it's-
Exactly.
Uh,
I'm with you there.
you're
True.
fine, like
Yep.
right where it's at.
I'm with you. Yep.
That's true, though. Yeah, the can.
The other good thing,
little
they
lighter.
can do sparklings in can too.
Yeah.
Which they can't do in a box.
Yeah. They do like prosecco in can, which is good, and then
So,
like
so Dennis, let me ask you this: box wine is actually in a bag, in a box,
yeah,
Yes.
which is plastic. How many whiskeys are in plastic bottles?
benchmark.
It just has to be certain types of plastic, right? You can't use any old plastic because the whiskey will get to it.
Benchmark.
That I don't know.
Plastic.
I'm not a chemist, so I don't know that.
We have a whole benchmark like in my bar right now in plastic, in a plastic
Yeah.
bottle.
Well, but like that's what I'm saying, right? The bottles are made for it, and the box whiskey bags are made for it as well. But
Yeah.
if you were just like pour whiskey into a water bottle, like you wouldn't want to leave that there for that long. It would.
Yeah,
not.
no,
Oh, it eat through it
Yeah.
yeah.
like gasoline.
Exactly.
There's a lot of like 1.75 handles that are freaking plastic.
And again,
It's
the
a certain
plastic
kind of
bottles
plastic,
are great for taking places. You know, you're taking them out to a tailgate or something, you drop it and it bounces, and you pick it back up. No worries.
It's okay.
And then you shoot it.
And then you shoot it. Yeah, because you're at a tailgate. That's what you're there for. Let's be real.
See, I'm right. See, Ed, I'm right.
But anyway, what I was saying is that
I
I've been a very
apologized
good
already.
girl
David.
and have not drank very much. Y'all making
And
it
then she comes on this stream,
now.
Mhm.
goes off the rails.
Yep.
It's just social drinking, Trish. It's fine.
Yeah, that's right. It's just fine.
When are you gonna start the game nights again?
I can't. Okay, y'all. I am a children's author.
We don't have to be live when we do them.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just do them like as a private stream,
Or unlisted.
Yeah.
unlisted.
An unlisted live. I mean, that's
that would be fun.
private.
But I mean, I had to like take off a lot of things because, yeah, you know, like, I can't be out there. Doing
It sounds like you have a plan for this already, so we just need you to put that plan into action.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Plan
it
the
out.
work the plan.
We'll figure it out. So. I
So-
still have all the games and I can like set it up and stuff, but I don't pay for StreamYard anymore, so that's the only thing, and that's like $50 to
Oh,
get.
we can figure that out.
Well, we
There's
could
a-
just use this, guys.
Those guys, all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, BS is the name, so it works.
that one. This one.
That one.
That
That
one.
that.
Katie's left and right.
that guy.
This guy.
No, I would like to do it, and I do miss doing like all that. But like I said, I have to be like I'm on brand now. Like I have to be on brand.
Maybe on the download.
I'm on the deal. Like it's
No, but
bad
it's all,
enough.
but it's rigged anyways because you always fucking win.
Well, that's
You
true.
come out with some weird shit on your answers,
It's
and
bad
you
enough
always win.
now though that I have to like explain. Like when I go like the libraries or like reading my books, and I'm there, and then they're like, "Oh, she's a cover artist." I'm like, "Yeah, for romance novels." like, you know what I'm saying? So I have to be like, yeah. Anyway.
Hey, how do they think children are made? It's fine.
Right.
Right.
Wow.
This is how it started, and this is where it ends.
It's the whole life cycle. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. But I am loving it. Like the kids are, I don't know. It's so cute.
That's awesome, Trish. That's awesome.
That is
I'm
cool.
getting
Yeah.
like really cute. Like I get videos and emails like almost every other day, like of a kid reading like my book and like learning how to read and stuff. Like that's like the most special thing ever. I'm just saying.
Yep.
It's like so
I've so been tempted to get that Stillhouse just to try it, but I haven't.
I think the problem isn't the metal, Dennis. I think the problem is the whiskey they put in the metal.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, there's whiskey in a metal bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
No,
it's
I
a
don't
can.
think I like that.
It's a can.
Stillhouse.
It,
Stillhouse.
Oh, like
it looks like a can of old school
Oil.
lighter
Motor
fluid.
oil, lighter fluid. Yeah.
oh
so-
no.
Yeah, it's Stillhouse.
Yeah.
Is the freaking brand. They also have there's a few companies that put
They have flavored
out
stuff.
old school looking oil cans that have whiskey in them, but it's
Yeah.
yeah, disgusting.
But again, the problem isn't the can. The problem is the whiskey they put in it.
Did anybody pick up that
No.
pick from Jason today?
We
No.
passed on it for today. I think it'll be
Yeah, I
around for a
passed.
little bit.
Yeah, I passed today too.
It's a weird name, weird label. I've never heard of it. So
It's their second pick of it. There's this was it Bell of
Bella
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 Bedford.
Bedford.
Bedford?
Last year's was good. I think what was last year's was a 10-year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. But yeah, we got this one on Sailbox case deal.
oh shit.
Yeah, that one. That's the toasted one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
It's really
Oh.
good. Oh, sorry, it's really good.
Oh, nice.
But
Oh,
they
Yeah,
Like,
well,
in collab with Kelvin, so it's super dark.
Yeah.
Let's see there.
Oh, wow.
the label's cool. I like the
Yeah,
label.
the labels are pretty.
Yeah, it's very old fashioned.
yeah, Ethan said something about that Leapers fork, and I went, and then the next I went like freaking this morning. It's all gone.
What do you mean?
Ew, wait, Leapers for well, okay. I'm not
Was
gonna-
no the one that Ethan was talking about yesterday was like was it Leapers
A
fork?
rolling fork.
Rolling
Oh,
Rolling
yeah.
fork.
A
Yeah.
Rolling
rolling
fork.
fork
Rolling.
rum.
Okay,
The
there's a
rolling fork.
Leapers fork here in Franklin, and
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
it's-
anything. Never mind.
yeah. No, I'm with you, Trish. It's okay.
Yeah.
My
And,
mouth is shut.
it's
Their
okay.
cider was good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Their stuff needs time.
Yeah.
I've had a bottle or two of theirs that I was like, all right, this is good. And then I've had others that's like, ooh, this needs another year or two in the barrel.
Yeah. Mm, yeah.
Kind of missed the mark on some things.
But look, their actual distillery, like their area, is beautiful. Like it's a really nice place to visit.
And their tour is awesome. Like
Yeah, it's beautiful.
it's-
Like the whole grounds are like wonderful.
The town
So,
is cool. The town
Yeah.
has a couple little
I love
restaurants
Franklin.
there.
I love that whole area. So
Yep.
anyway, I'm just saying, yeah. Some of their stuff, it's a
agreed.
good mixer.
Well, and that's
No.
why doing the tour is nice because you get to try all their stuff
Right.
and then choose before you jump
Yeah.
on the deep end and
Yeah. Yeah. It needs more age. I'm just saying. But other
Oh,
than
in
that,
my Costco today, I found the Emerald Giant cast ring for
So-
like
Interesting.
$50, $60.
That's about normal, isn't it?
79.
It's 79. And they had the fucking Dark Arts French
Oh.
oak.
Oh,
Hmm.
I would think I would have gone with
7
that one.
year
Costco.
at Costco. Yeah,
Wow.
I thought I sent you guys a picture. I guess I didn't. I sent it to
What was that?
Hello friends. I'll tell you right now. That was 69.99, and the Redwood Empire Emerald Giant cast ring was $59.99.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Yeah, that's awesome.
I like the haystack needles. I haven't really tried, or not tried, but I haven't
Oh
really liked
yeah,
the other
those
stuff.
haystack.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's 12 to 14
Yeah.
year finished MGP. You can't. It's hard to go wrong there.
I know. But the other Redwood Empires I didn't really like. I bought the cast strength stuff, the bourbon. I didn't get the rye. But that was when I was not a rye guy.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, I think their lower proof stuff is pretty good. Again, at 40 bucks, like that's what it should be, you know. The cash strength stuff is expensive around here. When we see it, it's like $73.
There's other
The
whiskeys
Lost
I'd rather
Monarch,
drink.
the Shelfer, that one was good. The cast strength was not.
So I've
That's what
heard
we've
that.
heard. We've
I've
heard.
heard the Emerald Giant is the
Emerald.
best.
Oh shit.
No, not Emerald. Dang,
Pipe
what's
dream?
the bourbon? Freaking
Pipe dream.
pipe
The
dream.
Pipe Dream
Pipe-
Pipe dream cast strength is
and the
really
Emerald Giant
Okay,
cast
that's the
strength
one.
were the better.
Yeah, the Emerald Giant is supposed to be really, really
Yeah, I heard they were flopped. Like whichever one was better at the lower proof is a little bit worse at cask. But again, that's
Yeah.
just figuring out the blend, you know. Because that's what I've heard. That, again, not me. That's what I've heard from a lot of other people. They have to do individual blends at cask strength and at low proof, because just to take a good blend at cask strength and proof it down, it's not always going to be good, and vice versa is true.
What up, Doc?
We have the Emerald Giant.
Here's y'all.
Swap.
What up, Marky Mark?
How you doing, Mark?
Marky Mark.
I can't hear you, Mark.
Funky bunch around here.
Oh, there.
They're blowing my headphones again, Vic.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Okay.
We're on a mission. We're on a mission tonight.
What do those cast strengths go for? Like 70, 80?
80.
80 normally.
Yeah, but I think in California, I thought I saw them at like 60, 65.
So when they
I
came
saw
out,
all of them in
they
one
came
store
out
around
at
here.
90 They came out at like
When they came out
80
at first, they were a
80,
hundo.
90. Yeah, they were almost $100.
Yeah.
Now you can find it for like 65 as a regular price, like, but that's like it, like certain stores, like you'll see every once in a while you'll see like a Bevmo, you'll see it for like 65, or a one Total Wine you might see it for 65 ish, but normally it's like it's like 70, between 75 and 80 a lot of places still.
What up, Troy?
Cheers,
What
Troy.
up, Troy?
I'm pretty sure I saw them at High Time.
Just
for
get
like
back from the basketball game, Troy?
Yeah, High Times had them cheaper. Yeah.
Okay.
What up,
Wait, is that a
T-Rob?
singlet? Have you been wrestling? Is that a singlet?
No,
That's
this is
that's
a-
T-Rob. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
can't,
T-Rob.
I can't see anything through the white.
Ben
Hey, your
10
white balance
of,
is off.
Shit, where the fuck is this from?
I'm blind. Actually, there's too much glare from that
That's
screen.
Mini Rob.
Yeah, I know I'm pale. Leave me alone.
Bintang. That's Filipino, isn't it?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Now-
Suns Out, Guns Out. That's
I've had this thing for probably 15 years.
You were a child? Oh.
Oh, and you can finally fit into it again.
Are we
from the
doing that
carnivore?
shit? We're doing that shit?
Yes, Tommy. Okay, so Ed is the
That's
reason
his-
I signed on tonight.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
You're in the shit house tonight. No,
Oh,
actually
shit.
not actually. So I made my ribs tonight, and I did 3 different styles.
Oh, did you use the rubs that you got?
Well, I'll get to that. So gonna
My ribs
tell you
were
what I
gassed last
did.
night. I'll just say that. They were awesome.
I'll tell you what I did for the three different racks. I did the pork and poultry rub that from Sharp.
Right.
I did that one, and then I did it's called butt rub, which you can get everywhere.
Oh yeah, I like
And then
the
I
rubs.
did Guga's from YouTube. I did his rub for one. Okay, so I did the rub the same way. I did the same binder. I just used like yellow mustard, nothing fancy. And then for the Guga one, I just did barbecue sauce, but I did it right before the wrap, which I
Mm.
probably should not have done.
You put the barbecue sauce after you unwrap it so it can glaze on there.
Yeah.
Well, so okay, keep going.
If you're 3, 2, 1.
But I wasn't 3-2-1ing. I was just doing shit and fun things. Okay, so the second one, so the butt rub, I just use Worcestershire sauce as my hydrator, which gives it a really, really bold flavor, which I absolutely love.
Okay.
I would have never thought to do
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say that can be like
Yeah. No fatalities, Martin. Jesus Christ. And then for the
So then, how many in the ICU?
none.
Okay.
For
Making sure.
the California, the what I call the California one, I did the sharp seasoning on it, and then I did meat down on foil with some Wagyu beef tallow, just a little bit, not a lot, and I wrapped it up and put it back on the grill for about a half an hour, about 250, and then I pulled those off. All of them tasted fantastic, but I'm sure they could have been better. And where would I have gone wrong?
Did you pull the membrane? And what kind of ribs? Were they back ribs or were they?
They were St. Louis style.
Okay. Did you pull
And
the membrane?
I pulled the membrane on the back, and then before I wrapped them, I also pushed my finger between each bone to kind of like present them a little bit.
What did you wrap them in? Foil or paper?
Foil, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
I don't
If it turned out good, what's wrong?
Well, I just want to make them better. I mean, that guy knows what's better, so.
Well, honestly, the way you did 2 of those, I have never tried that, and nor would I have ever tried to do that. But I'm not
What a compliment.
No. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I mean, you can wrap it up in anything you want, and just like what they said, if you liked it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Ribs, I normally cook ribs, eat it, like I said, the salt and pepper, that I let them cook all the way through. The only time I wrap them is when I throw them in the Cambro to sit, and then I just put like a vinegar sauce or something in there with the butter, and it's just to rest it. I don't. Yeah. So that's the ones that you guys had, or that was one of the ones I did. Yeah. The other ones, the comps, it's usually all sweeter profile, right? Butter, brown sugar, or turbinado. You can throw barbecue sauce in there with it because it's going to liquefy with the rest of the ingredients.
Right.
So that's one thing you might want to try if you want to do that. The Worcestershire and the beef tallow, that's interesting. Like Worcestershire, I would have never thought. I wouldn't have tried that. To me, I think it would have kind of counteracted. It would be. I think the flavors would have been fighting each other on that.
I've seen people do Worcestershire as a binder on like pork butt.
Yeah.
Pork butt.
Oh yeah,
It wasn't a binder. He put it in the wrap, right? Just for moisture.
Yeah, like the Worcestershire in the tallow, I would have used. That would be great for beef ribs.
Yeah,
that's what I use for beef ribs. Sometimes I've done it both ways, and those turn out excellent. But you got to understand. So it really depends on what you're trying to do. Worcestershire and beef tallow is going to be kind of more on a savory side of ribs.
I did them
I've never
spicy.
tried it with pork.
They're good.
Yeah,
Pork tallow maybe would have worked better.
I mean, if I had bacon fat, I would have used that. But
I've done that before, and bacon has been excellent. That actually, there's a lot of guys who actually, there's a lot of guys who do that as they call it their secret ingredient. And I've known that for like 15 years, and it turns out good. I used to wrap ribs with it, especially on the back, and it renders down and it brings out the pork flavor. Once again, I mean, do you like them savory or sweet? What's your profile? What do you prefer?
Well, and that's part of the reason I did it tonight is I wanted to try it 3 different ways. So I did the beef tallow, and I did just my Worcestershire and the seasoning, and then I did the barbecue sauce. And I honestly kind of preferred the barbecue sauce a little bit better, just because it had a sweeter profile.
How much barbecue sauce? Because I've done that before where I've done the butter and the brown sugar and just done like a little line of barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
for a little moisture, just to get it kind of, and then put the meat down.
I skipped the butter. I just did an entire
Well, he had tallow. He didn't need butter
on top. Yeah.
So what temp were you cooking at?
So you were saying the other night at 275.
Yep.
It was 100 degrees here today. So my grill in the sun was reading 260 with no heat on it at all. So I was like, well, shit. So I put it in the shade and got it a little bit more cooler. So I set it to 250. And I think the temperature kind of stayed ambient between 240 and 260, somewhere in there.
Is it a pellet? You got a pellet grill?
Yeah, it's a Green Mountain.
Yeah, so for that would have been fine for the barbecue sauce. You start getting over 275, what's going to happen if you wrap and that's all you put in there? Those sugars are going to burn.
Yeah.
like the sugars and barbecue.
Oh, I've done that before.
Because it's usually the barbecue sauces have molasses or corn syrup in it, and those burn real easily. Whereas turbinado sugar doesn't. You have to be careful with brown sugar. Same way, you got molasses and stuff mixed in, but it's not. That's why you add butter, and all it's doing is liquefying, so it doesn't thicken up. And like I said, it'll have a tendency to thicken up and burn at higher temperatures. So, but
nice, Mark.
I mean,
damn. Okay,
so what I would have tried with either one of those is do a little butter in there, and next time, and see if that gives you a richer flavor, or do the bacon, like either one of the either the tallow. Well, replace the tallow on one with bacon, and then try the Worcestershire sauce. Put bacon in with the Worcestershire.
Yeah,
and see what you think the next time.
Was that the afterkill?
The barbecue sauce makes me really.
No, that's them divided, chopped up. Individual ribs
Very
on
nice.
a platter.
I have never
Half
tasted
gone.
a rib ever in my
Half
entire
gone.
life.
Trish, what is
Oh,
wrong?
you can't eat pork, right?
I can't eat pork.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is the best part of it.
I can't eat
I don't
pork,
know
and I've
what
never
bacon
tasted it.
tastes like. Like
The cat trying to get the ribs over his shoulder.
So,
I don't know what bacon tastes like. I don't know what sausage tastes like. I don't know what pork ribs.
Canadian
You can have
bacon,
beef, though,
ham,
right? You can
nothing.
have beef.
Huh?
You can have beef.
I can have.
Are you allergic?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can have. Yeah, I'm allergic to pork.
So you can do beef ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I've never had beef ribs. Nobody cooks it. I'm living in the South. They don't cook beef ribs.
No, it's all pork. Yeah.
Everything's
That's
pork.
So pork.
my suggestion, Troy, when you do those types of experiments, just either add another ingredient one at a time or take away one at a time.
Okay.
Don't try to add like a bunch of stuff all at once, because then if things go awry, you don't know what changed it.
Right.
And this commercial break is brought to you by Sharp Barbecue.
That's coming out of the rib.
Back to our regular.
The woodshed.
That was
The woodshed.
Oh, yeah.
Woodshed.
It looks delicious.
I wear it in my hat if I had it.
Yeah, so
I'd
Troy,
go 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
so Troy, you can get so you said you didn't have any bacon fat. You can actually buy it. It's called Bacon Up.
Oh yeah.
You can get it online. You can get it online. I think you can even get it off of Amazon, and it comes up.
yeah.
It's like getting beef tallow in a container.
Or-
but bacon
Yeah.
fat.
That's right on my beef tallow.
Or fatback, I think is what they call it. I think that's the name of it, and it's basically all it is just pork fat.
Yeah. And I think I need to experiment with the barbecue sauce and the butter, because I think the butter will help it not burn.
Yes.
Especially in this area, like it's going to be 103 tomorrow, 107 on Monday. It's going to
How
be
long did they go for it? How long did you cook it?
Oh, I only cooked for
7 hours.
No, it was
Probably 3 or 4 at
no,
that
it was
temperature.
about 3, maybe 2 hours, 45 minutes total.
That's
cook
about
time.
right. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, in
Yeah.
hotter weather, they're
I
going
could
to.
do
When they're
roasted stuff
done,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
they cook fast.
Did-
And
Did you
what
do
was your
anything before you
humidity?
wrapped them?
I jacked off on them.
Oh.
No, Tommy.
Oh my God.
Katie,
really got
Katie, you
out
want
of
to kick him? Do
How
it.
is he not disappearing? Okay.
No. So
See
No
why
shit,
I
Vic.
cannot do a live as a children's author?
okay. So
I'm wondering
here's
if
what
you
I did.
spritzed them with anything while they were cooking. That's all.
You don't want to ask that question, bro. You just saw his comment.
So I've learned. I've only done Worcestershire. I've done like the vinegar and water sprays and like beer and everything. I've really
Apple
just
juice.
like the extra flavor from the Worcestershire sauce. So that's what I do.
Apple juice, buddy.
Well,
Apple
and
juice.
that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's
Yeah.
I mean, you're cooking it for yourself and your family. You do what
Yeah.
you like. There's no right. If you liked it,
Yeah.
it's not wrong. So
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
but-
trying to be able to cook them that quick, because I still do 3, 2, 1. It takes all damn day. But you
Yeah.
can get 'em
I mean,
in
3
sooner than
hours.
that.
It was hardly anything. So
Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. There's a little bit of pullback.
Yeah, my
This is what I
cousin-
wrapped them with. The liquid that I used was a combination of this:
shit.
Oh, nice.
Butter.
Yes, Roman.
Butter,
hot honey,
ATS brown, and
hot honey, JTS brown, and some pineapple juice. And I put a little bit
Okay.
more of the rub on there when I wrapped them up.
Pineapple juice, really?
I've used
I didn't have apple juice,
before.
so I used pineapple juice, and it was good. I think it might have added a little bit of mealy thing to the meat, but once you cut them up and they rested for a while, it wasn't even.
I wonder if the
Yeah.
acidity would
The only time I use pineapple juice is when I'm cooking for Polynesian families like Vic's.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I had to throw
Bro.
that in there.
Then
No, my
it was
mom-
spicy. It was hot honey rub,
Yeah.
and on one side, and I put hot
yeah.
honey
Yeah.
on there when I wrapped them up, and the
Hot-
barbecue sauce that I basted them with was honey habanero for 2 of them,
Mhm.
and the other one was
Yeah,
Sweet
so-
Baby Ray's. But Sweet Baby Ray's,
Oh,
we
yeah.
didn't even cut that rack up because I made 3 racks and we just destroyed the first 2.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
Sweet Baby Ray's. Everybody hates
So
it, but I
for-
love it.
So for the
I-
meetup, I put cherry habanero glaze in the wrap.
Oh,
Welcome to this half hour. We're starting a new program. It's called Moist Meats by Master Meat Ed.
Nice.
So,
Master
Meat
Meat
Vic, what are you,
Ed.
what are you
Master
sipping,
Meat-
Vic?
Meat Master.
Meat
My
Master
bad.
Ed.
One
So
second.
I asked-
Meat Master.
Not
When
meat
my
got
handler.
bored.
my
Not the
cousin
meat
uses,
handler.
How about this?
7-Up for
There we go.
1 second. 1 second. There.
Over your face.
Oh, come
Put
on.
it over your
Over your
face.
face.
Oh my
Put
it
god.
over
Put
your
it over your
face,
face.
bud. Oh, no, it worked.
There you
It
go.
went dark,
Hit,
but
hit your phone.
yeah.
Hit your phone.
Travel.
See,
There you go.
I'm more scared of how you came up with that so freaking quickly.
AI.
No. It's just the way my devious mind works.
He's just a genius.
It's
Yeah,
EI.
An evil fucking genius.
EI.
Can't
Yeah.
do
Hey,
it.
hey,
Tell
Troy.
me what I think about AI. So, as an artist,
Troy, do me a favor, will you? Will you go put some clothes on, please? Go put some clothes on, will you?
Tell me feel threatened. But
I
yeah,
don't feel
that should be your
threatened.
slogan.
I feel
Ed.
nauseated. I feel nauseated. What are you talking about?
I thought he
Oh,
was
Vic, you can
coming
take it off
on.
all you want, bitch. You and Derek.
Okay, so Ed, quick question.
Derek showed up on the screen. What's going on?
No, not tonight.
I don't know. He's in the
See,
top.
Vic,
right-hand
Vic
corner
is
there.
naturally tan, though. Troy is not.
I'm Irish. Leave me alone.
I feel you.
Vic,
So,
what's happening?
what do you got
Took
for
his
it?
pants off, too, I
What's
think.
going
I'm-
on?
Trish,
not
I'm
sure
still
if to
trying
stay
to.
on. I should probably say goodnight.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, Trish, good luck
Nobody
sleeping
knows.
tonight.
Yeah. I'm already like I'm invested.
It's just
so
nightmare
I'm already
fuel right
living
here.
on here.
I was gonna say you might as well like just pour yourself another glass of
I
wine.
did. Look what I did.
oh, there you go.
What happened?
It's the same as last time.
Look, that's
So-
all right. It's fine.
Another thing you can do with the Worcestershire, if you want, if you
Sorry,
have a hot
Trish.
sauce you like,
Yeah.
you can also mix that like butter, a little bit of hot sauce, a little bit of Worcestershire, but less is more. Obviously, don't go
Yeah.
crazy with it in the wrap. All you're trying to do is just add a flavor profile to it. So
Okay.
just be light-handed with some of that.
Not
So.
to be like too critical here, whatever. Has anybody discovered different Worcestershire sauces? I mean,
There
They're all
there
pretty
are
much the
two.
same, but
Well, there's the British kind and there's the American kind, and the American kind is apparently shit.
well, I'm not going that far. I don't know about the British kind. I'm just saying the different manufacturers are they that different in
Yeah,
flavors
fuck Martin.
and stuff?
Lee and Parents. There's only one
Parents
Worcestershire
are
sauce.
the best.
Well, there's a British Lee and Parents and there's the American Lee and Parents.
Although French's is not that bad, actually.
That's mustard.
No, they have French's Worcestershire.
All right, so who here is going to confess to using A1
I
sauce?
have it.
I've used A1 sauce.
I love A1. What's wrong with A1?
Not since I was a child.
Not a long time.
Funky. I don't care
Not since
for
I
it.
was
It's
a
a little too
child.
funky for me.
No, that ruins meat.
What?
So, real quick, Ed,
Whatever.
And I did use
You ever
honey
use-
mustard as a binder.
have you ever used 7-Up as a spritz?
People have used
Um,
7-Up as a Stritz. They've used 7-Up or
I put a
Sun
splash
Drop.
of Dr. Pepper in the wrap one the last
So
time. I
drop a
did.
little grapefruit.
so. There is there's a guy in Missouri who's well accomplished cook, a competition cook and otherwise, but he likes to use Sundrop in the wrap of
Because
ribs.
my cousin, when he does when he does ribs and he sauces them, he's gonna sauce them. His spritz is
Revenge, Katie,
the-
revenge.
is 7-Up, and he put jalapeno juice from like pickled jalapenos
A jar,
in
yeah.
them, and then uses that as a spritz.
You are being
I put that in the deviled egg stuff when I made the egg.
See how
To fill
she
deviled
put-
eggs, put a splash of it's actually banana peppers juice from the
Well,
jar. But
yeah, you're basically adding
Vinegar.
acidity to
Vinegar.
the mixture,
Vinegar,
and
yeah.
I mean vinegar and pork is,
Yeah.
you know, the acidity
Nice
goes
one,
well
Evan.
with pork. So like the
I do
brisket,
have a question too.
the brisket I
Let's-
did
let's
for the
hate
meetup, the wrap for the brisket was
Yep.
Aw.
beef stock,
Oh my
Worcestershire
goodness.
sauce,
See how
and
she put-
there's this stuff called Johnny's French dip
Curled up.
au jus. It's like a
Yeah.
concentrate. I've used
Hmm.
that, but I use that with the beef. That's kind of one of the things that I do for, and that's if it's going to sit for any length of time, then and that's when I use a foil. Obviously, you're not going to use it with paper. Paper, I just use tallow if I'm going to put anything in paper.
Yeah. Speaking of, I had I ate some of that brisket. I pulled some out of the freezer and freaking ate that brisket tonight.
Nice. Au jus, like you put on a French dip sandwich, the French roast beef and the au jus stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I made the
Yeah.
best smash burger the other night.
Smash
Which-
burger.
Oh,
Yes,
Mhm.
I did a French onion one
Oh,
with the au jus sauce. It was so freaking good. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I love my Blackstone griddle. So
nothing wrong with that.
anyway, it was
I have a
good.
question about seasoning and the ribs. Do you? So I rubbed them the night before I cooked them, and then there was like I had them in parchment and covered up with foil just in the fridge overnight. And then when you unwrap them to take them out and put them on the grill, there's like all that moisture. It sweats out. Are you like losing moisture in the meat by doing that ahead of time and then having all that come out of there?
So it's the salt. The salt does pull moisture out of the meat, but it opens up the pores and allows the seasonings to kind of be absorbed into the meat as well. The thing
Yeah.
you got like overnight with ribs is fine, but what you have to be careful of is if you go any longer, because the meat is thinner on ribs than it is like say a brisket or pork butt or something.
Yeah.
You may have a tendency to cure it. So then the meat comes out a little more on like it has a hammy texture.
Mhm.
So, but
I mean,
with
the
you-
bark kind of.
but overnight,
stiff,
it's
I
not
guess,
going to
a
hurt it. Overnight's not going to
No.
hurt it. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
No.
Okay.
I was
So,
wondering
but
with all
yes.
that liquid in it that I might have lost moisture out of it to pulling it out of there.
Yeah,
Well, you
Mark, you
gotta
did.
under-
Do you guys salt your meat before cooking? Like I never salt
Yes.
after cooking.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Always before.
Always
Oh,
before.
yeah.
If I underdo it, then I'll add salt afterwards. But
Okay.
that's mainly
So-
for steaks.
It's hard to underdo it with a rub, though.
I mean, I don't grill like what you guys do. I don't like
I actually
slow.
put less salt in the mixture when I did the recipe of that rub I made.
So
I
here's
backed the
the
salt
thing
down a little
that
bit.
people don't understand. I mean, this is where the people get kind of confused with that. So yes,
Meat pack?
you are pulling moisture from the actual meat, but the cooking process, that's what you're doing. The cooking process, you're pushing the moisture out of whatever you're cooking. But
But when you salt
But-
it, it changes the protein, right? Before it cooks, right? Like where it helps it to
yeah, it
like it
also helps
tenderizes it,
tenderize
right? It
Yes.
changes like the
Mhm.
actual like
Correct,
molecules,
correct.
right?
But where
Well,
moisture
yeah.
comes in with meat is the fat content. It is rendered fat within the meat.
Yeah.
That is the moisture that you see. So if you like a brisket or a rib, if after you cook it and you squeeze it and you see moisture coming from the meat, that
There
is
you go.
actually fat that's coming out of that, not like meat juices, if you will. That's where people kind of get confused with that. So, but yeah, I mean, the act of cooking, you're forcing all the moisture out of it, but you're rendering the fat, which then replaces that, and it gives you kind of more of a buttery texture within the meat. You know, most fats will do that. So
Yeah.
that's why you want meat that is more marbled. It's going to have a lot more flavor. You know, fat is flavor. That thing. If
Although
you get a
I don't
real,
like fat, I use sirloin when I
yeah.
do my steak, but I make sure I always salt before I let it come up to room temperature. And I cook it, but then I let it rest. And so
You-
then
you don't-
all that comes
You
back.
don't have to let it come at the room temperature either.
Well, I do. Why
Well,
don't
The room
I will
temperature
say,
thing is you
some of the
can.
best-
You can. There's nothing wrong with it. You
Depends
can,
on what
but
you're
you don't
cooking.
have to get it.
so some of the
I find it works better on my Blackstone if I do room temperature, and not cold.
Okay,
So-
Okay,
so
Meat
you're-
Master,
you're
go ahead.
grilling. Okay, yeah.
The smash
Yeah,
burgers.
like I use a griddle. I'm searing, I'm going real fast, high heat, and
Yeah.
then I'm I'll either flip it. Like it depends on how like thick the steak is. I'll burn it after I flip it so that it actually comes up because we like it like medium. So we're not like medium rare.
And so when you bring it down to room temperature, you're going to get a better sear
Yeah.
on the meat. So,
Yeah, that's what, yeah. I want that like crust. I want like that crust on the outside, but I want it like juicy on the inside.
So it wasn't until I did steak competitions that I would have never done it before, but when we do steak competitions, we actually we'll put thermometers in the steaks themselves, and preferably you bring it up to about 80 degrees before it ever hits the grill.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
And I've never done that before. I would have like, oh, I'm going to get somebody sick. No, absolutely not.
No,
And
it's so much better. So much better.
Steaks come out fantastic like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
So
if
yesterday-
you've never tried it at like bring your steaks up to like room temperature, like 70, 80 degrees, you should, because
Yeah.
like it's so much better.
We usually try to do a reverse sear with it.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, and
you guys are living way too warm.
Like
That's a good one.
The tri-tips that we cooked last night for at Vic's place, like the meat wasn't at room temperature, but it was slightly above. So I would say it was probably around 55, 60 degrees. Perfect when we cooked it off, man. I mean, and it was Wagyu, so it actually starts to it'll start to soften up the fat, and with Wagyu you want that, and it comes out like it's almost like butter. It's not. Yeah. It gives it such a better texture to the meat, and you can, and that's the crazy part, and that's I think kind of confused Vic last night was when we cooked it. I cooked them to like 130 or something carryover. It brought it to about 140, 145, and those like that would be medium. Right, medium
that's
to
like
well range.
That's like medium rare.
But
no,
like medium rare is 125.
No, 125, 130 is medium rare.
Yeah. So, but you also got to take into account carryover.
Yeah.
So, but
yeah.
The thing is when he looked at the meat, he thought it wasn't even cooked because the texture of it was so soft. It was
super
very
fucking gelatinous soft.
Yeah, but it was, there was no pink.
Cooked. Yeah.
There was no pink.
Yeah.
The test
was
on hand.
Oh, it was outstanding.
Did you spread it on toast like butter?
You could have.
So
I mean,
when I'm grilling steaks, it doesn't matter what kind of steak. I'll 4 to 5 hours beforehand, salt it, garlic salt usually, or some other seasonings. But then I'll leave it open on a plate in the fridge, so it'll go through the process of the moisture will come out, and then it'll suck it back in. I have done leaving it on the counter.
But you don't take it out like
temperature.
beforehand, like half an hour?
No. I've just kind of I like it medium rare. So I've discovered if the steak is still kind of cool, I can get that char on the outside, and it'll.
Yep.
Because of the after cooking or whatever it does. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't even think about that.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
It's not blood, though. It's not blood,
I'm not a
Trish.
medium rare person.
It's not blood that you're eating. It's
I know it's not blood. It's a texture.
Myoglobin.
Yeah, there you go.
No, medium too. Yeah, you can let it go, cook it longer. Yeah.
So, but for like steak contests
Meat
and
juice.
stuff, like they actually judge us on the color of the meat itself. That's one of the judging criteria.
Yeah.
And you have to have that thing like a light pink from edge to edge. It can't be like this darkish, like a gray or brown, then pink, then gray and brown. If you do, you get marked down immediately. Like you pretty much just lost it right there.
Yeah.
But once again, it goes back to it's whatever you prefer. If you like meat that is well done, then that's how you cook it. And
I've never done like the reverse sear where you bake it and then you sear it afterwards.
Yeah, we did it a lot of times. My son used it all the time.
That's too much effort.
Put it in the 115, 120, 125, and then throw them a
That's
hot
for, like,
cast iron. Like
That's
a minute,
for like
30
thick
seconds
cut
to a minute.
steak, right? Like when you
No,
have
it
like
could be
a
anything. It
big,
could be
like
anything.
a fillet.
Anything, really.
Like you're gonna like reverse sear like a fillet. Like you're gonna try to get it
You
like.
can do it with any steak.
Trish sous vide or whatever, that would blow your mind.
Sous vide.
I know what
Sous
sous
vide.
vide is, but
Yeah.
look, I do all the cooking. Leon's never touched a grill. He don't even freaking know. I do the grill. I'm the griddle and the grill person. So.
He's gone. He doesn't want to give more advice.
See you
I
later,
got-
engineer.
2 words
All right,
for
bud.
Ethan.
Nice.
Effing Ethan. I like it, but yeah, it's not a shirt I could. Well, no, all my barbecue friends would freaking. Oh, dude, if
I love it,
ever
dude.
Saw that, dude?
I love that shit. That was a
I
good
would
ass
never
logo.
live it down.
Sorry,
They do the
Tommy, I'm
same
too
thing.
hot.
So here's
Troy, you're
the
good, buddy.
final one, y'all. I
You're
mean,
good, buddy.
It's all right. We can handle the white guns. It's fine.
no,
I'm not Tommy D, but I'm okay. There we
What
go.
beats his meat.
Hmm.
Nice.
You know, he may want somebody to though.
Yeah.
Only if they got soft hands. I'm talking about preparing like steaks and stuff. I don't know what you guys are thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will say, Ed, I'm way better at making steaks than I am like doing any kind of smoke stuff, because I can cook a ribeye or a New York or a sirloin or a tenderloin, whatever the hell I'm cooking. Those things will always come out perfect. Every time I do smoke stuff, except for when I do like those like tomahawk steaks, like 2 inches thick and like the bone in, I can cook those on the smoker perfectly. Everything else I fuck up on the smoker.
I never really tried to cook anything like a steak or anything on the smoker. It's always just been like pork or.
You got to try a tomahawk. Those turn out.
I almost bought some of today, but they're way too fucking expensive. I'm not buying I'm not spending $30 for a bone.
Yeah. I bought
Well, you
a
spend
chuck
$70
roast
for it.
with the intention of trying to do some kind
Oh
of.
no, that was just the bone. The meat was like another 40.
$30 for a bone.
Yeah.
I do have a question for Ed. Ed, do you know what a Delmonico cut
Yeah.
is?
Delmonico ribeye.
It's a ribeye, right?
Yeah.
So
I believe it is, yes.
They're expensive.
But it's named after it's a restaurant, I believe, in New York, right? They made it
is,
famous,
yeah.
and it's eight.
So the place I went to today to get the meat, that was cheaper than a ribeye, bone-in ribeye that was next to it. It
Really?
was cheaper, yeah.
But
Well,
there
it
might
has
be,
more fat. It's
No
like
bone, right?
It looked just like the ribeye, the bone-in
That's
ribeye.
fine.
So I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell? And
Is
I
it
had
like
to-
further down or further up?
that's what I was thinking, Mark. That's what I was thinking. It was
Like towards the end or one end or the
Yeah.
other.
it's
well. Then
said-
you get the chuck eye and all that kind of shit. Yeah,
but it said Delmonico cut, right?
yeah.
So it could be a way that Delmonico cuts the steaks
looked like
from
a
the
ribeye.
roast.
Looked like a
Yeah,
bone-in
it could
ribeye.
be. It could be. I'm not as familiar with that.
Does it
but
have
it's
a bone,
most
Tommy?
likely- Yeah.
And it looked like they used a saw because the bone was kind of cut in half. You know?
Yeah. It's probably how they process the meat. It's a way that the Delmonico's is kind of made, how they process the meat to certain sizes or how they cut it, and they
Okay.
just kind of mimicked it and
Yeah,
labeled it.
it's
as
a good
such.
1-incher. So it's
But
good.
So
but
I-
it's
I
also
used to-
probably a marketing ploy too, because Delmonico's is so famous for steaks
Hmm.
that it could
But
be a
Delmonico,
marketing
yeah.
term. Yeah, correct.
I've used that chuck roast to make like poor man burnt ends, but I want to try and do it just like so you can slice it like a brisket. Is that a possibility with that chuck roast? Does that work?
I've
Close.
never.
It depends on the chuck roast because there's so much separation of that fat, the between
In
the
between
different
fat.
portions of the steak and stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know if you could cut it like a brisket.
No.
There's guys that
I
have
don't
done
think
it.
so.
Or
Like they
slice it
have
on one that's
videos
kind of
on-
flat. You can slice it across there.
Maybe, yeah,
You
maybe.
can.
I looked
you're
at
gonna
like,
get a lot of
I don't
sinew
know,
and stuff in it.
15 of them in there. Yeah, that's why I was wondering how long it takes to try and soften that up.
Have you tried doing the
7-8 hours.
pork belly burnt ends?
No,
Hmm.
no.
Phenomenal.
It's a lot of fat. It's a lot of fat.
Yeah,
I would suggest not doing it, but
I've done them.
no.
Fucking amazing.
Why don't you just turn that into bacon? I mean, it's
well, you
not-
got to cure the bacon.
Because you got to cure
it,
the bacon.
You know,
if
I've
you
got
smoke the
different.
pork-
I've got
the-
Japanese ways of
yeah,
cooking
yeah,
pork
pork
belly,
belly.
but I've done.
and you slice it,
pork
does
belly
it not
burnt
become
ends.
bacon? No. No, I don't fucking know.
You could if you cured it, though. I mean, you would have
Yeah,
to
you
cure
have
it.
to cure it.
Yeah, it wouldn't
You
taste
can't
like
just
bacon.
smoke
I'll be
it.
right back.
No, it wouldn't taste like bacon.
What up,
Maybe
Jakes?
like
Did you lose?
smoke-
Hey, Jigs.
Or did you tie?
What did he do?
He was
He was
I
going
think he
against
was doing
Joe.
a blind with Joe.
Oh shit! I missed that.
Oh,
Yeah,
darn.
he's still
Well-
alive. He's open.
Then I'm gonna have to make it burnt ends again. They turn out pretty good, actually.
The pork belly
Does
burn ends were
anybody
just
ever-
a really you got to. I mean, it depends on the
Chuck
cut.
roast burn ends.
They're good. I've done it.
Yeah,
too.
those are good.
Has anybody ever had ever done picanha?
Picanha? Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I
What
thought about getting one today, but it was too expensive.
Picanha was too expensive.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
Was it? It's like $8.99 a pound here.
Yeah,
no,
that's
more.
that.
I went to a meat processing place, a local store kind of thing. That's all
Oh.
they do is meat. Everything's more expensive. I had a gift card
Yeah.
though. I had to use.
And after
I
we
want
went
to say it was probably like
Meat Market, we
15
went
bucks
to
a
the
pound.
butcher.
Damn.
A 3-pounder was like $40 or something. 45
That's too
bucks.
much. I got a 6-pounder for $50 the other day.
Ugh. I can go on the military base and get tri-tip a lot cheaper.
Damn. Yeah, I just bought a whole picanha. Like it was 6.3 pounds. I sliced it up and I froze half of it.
Mhm.
And we had it the other night for dinner. It was fucking amazing. Super tender.
If you're serious about meat and stuff like that and buying stuff, I would get the vacuum seal stuff.
Oh yeah.
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 Food savers.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. I ran out of bags the other day. I had to buy some more.
You can just buy half a cow and you can cut your own meat up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they'll cut. Dude, when I went to this meat place, there was a guy had a pickup truck. There were boxes of meat going in the back of the pickup truck. I don't know if it was pork or if it was beef, but they filled half of it, and he was waiting for the guy to come out with more. And I was like,
Yeah.
So, I mean, they do all half
they're
cow,
freezers.
quarter cow, shit like that there. So
Yeah. Yeah, I bought a quarter cow.
What up, Mojo?
Hey,
Lucky to
Mojo.
have a chicken, more than half a cow.
I bought a quarter cow back in December, and it's I think I've got
Mojo.
like maybe 5 pounds of ground beef left, and that's it. So I
it's
go
funny you
through
say
beef.
chicken, Mark, because they
I go through
specify
beef
that
like it's fucking
they don't do the chicken.
They don't do the chicken.
No,
No chicken in that meat
No,
cutter?
there's chicken there, but they don't process it. They bring it in.
Oh.
They'll do pigs, they'll do cows, and
Just buy
lamb.
yourself a whole chicken
You okay, Trish?
and spatchcock it.
Yeah.
There you go, Mojo. Hell yeah.
I did a couple of those. They're pretty good, actually. It's
Sorry.
spatchcock chicken.
Yep.
We'll just get Trish's chickens.
I'm
and
tired
have
of
a-
this asshole. I'm dipping him.
Bye, Ed.
I came back
Wasn't
and
that one?
I was frozen in
That-
StreamYard.
That was one? That was
That's
just one?
two,
No,
no?
that's two.
No, that
That's
was
two.
two.
That's two.
It's all right.
Two for pension.
I
What do
think
you
it's
do
got
now?
to be something with the phone. I did the same thing last night at
Sorry.
Vic's place. So
I'll
it's
be
not
back.
my
I gotta go
internet.
use the little boy's room.
You good,
You're not a
Trish?
little boy, Tommy.
You sure?
Yep.
I didn't say I was. He might.
Why are you crying? Who made you cry?
It was me. Promise.
Ethan,
Oh, did you guys send her something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's up, Mojo?
Another beautiful night.
Hey, Mojo.
Hi,
Kentucky
Trish.
Spirit is hitting just right, man.
Oh, man.
I got
That's
Old
cool,
Forester
man.
1910. So good.
It's a Warehouse K. It's from
Uh-oh.
Warehouse K.
Hmm.
The 101 pick.
Forget Ethan.
I sent it to Stanley too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. This is what happens
What?
when I get bored. Not that I'm bored of y'all. I just
His mind works.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Ethan.
Wow.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Ethan.
I'm bored.
Wow,
of you.
Mojo shows up and he's bored.
Instantly bored. I'll go fuck myself. Sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, somebody's got to do it.
Nobody does it better than me, my friend.
No complaints, right?
Yep.
But who will listen?
All right. I got to go visit Joe. So I said I would hop on with him for a bit.
Tell him I say hello. I gotta
All right,
go.
muscles.
Sounds good. Good to see you, Troy.
That's it, P-Rob.
Where am I?
That's Troy Rob. Troy Rob. That's him.
Oh God, that hurts. Oh shit.
That's me, Rob.
I'll see
That
you
rem-
guys. Thanks, Ed. Thank you for all your tips and everything. So,
Yeah. Just text me if you have any other questions.
I might have to video chat you to get the fucking bullshit that I have to deal with.
Oh, he don't do that.
No,
He charges for video chat, bro.
Oh,
Just text
well,
him.
I'll pay him.
It's like a 900 number.
I'll pay him in wind
Yeah.
bills.
Oh, so what? Payment with
I won't pick up the phone if that's the case.
Oh snap!
Damn.
Shots fired.
What is this from? Oh, Ethan. Okay.
Ethan's back there doing all kinds of
No. I got the tracking number for our pups and pours.
Yeah, that's from us.
I'm like, what the fuck am I getting now? What did I buy that I don't remember buying?
What did you buy?
Nothing. That's where I was like, why am I getting a tracking number?
Cigar beds?
Mm-mm.
What?
Oh,
I don't know. Somebody is screaming.
stickers. Oh no, that's Eminecker's wife. She's having allergies.
He's on
vaccines
mute.
or
No,
something.
there's people behind me down the
Oh,
street.
yeah.
Yeah, just before I hit mute, dude, the biggest, loudest freaking firework went off. All the cars were going off when I came back out. It was nuts. I thought they would have already spent all their money. I thought they would have ran
Same
out of
here.
fireworks.
Okay. I can't drink wine anymore. I'm done.
Switching to whiskey.
No.
Bad choice. Don't listen to him.
I'm going to bed.
So get some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, water helps.
We need to do a game night though soon.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll work with Big Vic and figure it out. So we can-
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll have to do it on somebody else's channel so that nobody can find me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll do it on Vic's.
Nobody can find Vic's channel.
Yeah. Nobody finds my shit.
You know what I mean, though. What I'm saying.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
29 people found it. It's all right.
Fucking Ethan.
What did he do?
Oh, nothing. I think it's because it says nobody can find Vic's.
Ethan, like a kid. Oh, nothing. I didn't do
I'm
nothing.
saying they can't
Not
do
nothing.
it.
Yeah, no, he didn't send me nothing. He was talking shit about my channel.
Oh. I was gonna say he did something.
Well, that's not an Ethan thing. That's pretty much everybody.
Some things are universal truths.
All right, what is this shit? Tag team against me or some shit or what?
No.
Every night.
Well, that's what we learned last night. Is we can't.
Oh,
do
you
a
killed the
stream.
gold spot.
Vic and I can't be in the same spot doing a stream at the same time. It's just
Oh, that was fun
It's a
though.
shit show. It's a
too many
shit show.
antics.
Yeah, you guys had like your own conversations, and it was just like,
No, we muted ourselves more because of the fireworks shit.
Sure.
Because that shit was annoying as fuck. And it kept making us fucking jump and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We were ragging on each other.
Yeah, there was a lot of fireworks last night with you guys. Fuck, I'm cold.
Than tonight.
It's fucking July. Why am I cold?
You old.
Yeah, that too.
You need a
Probably
sweater.
I got a hoodie
has a
on.
fucking
I got a
hoodie
hoodie. I got a Into the AM hoodie.
Get your beanie.
I put my
That
hat on.
Ball cap. That ball cap's not there. You need a
Attaboy.
beanie.
Oh, there you go. Representing.
Yeah, it's
Sharp.
been hot. It's been hot at night here. Even
There's,
like
there's
very
no
humid.
car doors out here, so I'm good.
Oh, it's nice. It's
Watch you
still
walk in the
70.
house and hit yourself on the top of the fucking.
Probably.
Yeah, careful.
What happened to Troy, man? Where'd he go?
To Joe's.
Yeah, he
Joe's.
did
Oh,
a little bit.
I was going to show my hat and go, ha ha.
Well, I have his hat.
I know. He doesn't.
Yeah, true.
No, the next time we do a meetup or something, we can do
We can do a
grilling.
competition of meat cookers.
No. We do grill it this time, and I'll just bring the Santa Maria and
Oh, hell
everybody
yeah.
can grill.
I'll bring the Nina and the Pinto.
So Ed, try this.
Fucking Mojo.
It doesn't matter if you're on a gas or a charcoal or anything like that. I've actually cut up the baby back ribs into singles and cooked it that way on the grill.
You want to know
And-
what a better way? You want to try something when you do that next time?
Yeah, sure. What?
Wrap it in bacon. Each
Don't do
individual one, wrap it in bacon.
No. I can't do that.
You get that bacon grease on there, it'll crisp it up.
The individual ribs wrapped in
I
bacon.
like the way you think, Ed. I like the way you think, man.
Yeah,
I've done it that way a couple times, and everybody's loved them. So
But that bacon grease,
Yeah,
it'll
because they
get
don't
the
want to
you just
outside
gotta
eat
cut
it,
it,
bro.
pop, pop, pop.
you just have to cut it good because you don't want like one right up against the bone, and then the other half is all meat. Anyway, you just
Why
got to be able
not?
to cut it good.
You got to stagger it. So
You
get
want a good portion of meat,
meat bone.
you know, on both
Yeah,
sides
you go
of the
meat
rib.
bone.
It doesn't really
And
work
you
always
got
that.
meat on one side of that rib, and then the next one has the
Yeah,
same.
you got
The
to
rest
cut
of the
it.
meat
You got to
between
cut it better than that. You got to get a good proportion of meat on each side of the bone,
No, Trish. No,
and
Trish.
that's what she said.
Yes, I'm leaving.
No, Trish.
You knew I was about to say, okay, I'm
Yep.
leaving.
It's hard to do that though, because sometimes there's not that much room in between those ribs.
You got to cut it good. You got to be a good cutter.
It's too late for me.
All right, Trish. Good night,
1
honey.
o'clock. What the
Good night, Joe.
Seriously.
Night,
It was good.
Trish.
It was good chatting with you. It was good seeing you.
Did
Don't be
I-
a stranger.
I won't be.
Good night.
Right.
Let's
I
cook
gotta
some
remember
chicken.
how to get out of here. Hold on. Okay, now I remember. All right,
Leave
bye.
the studio.
Cheers.
Good night, Trish.
No, I'm Alice.
As long as you ain't Jan.
Yeah, what's upside?
What's wrong with that?
Oh fuck.
There you go,
I said
Stanley.
it before, but you know that lady Alice, she was from my hometown. That's pretty
There-
cool.
Here's
Yeah,
your
it's
Alec
from
Bradley,
Russia.
Stanley. Thank
Which
you, buddy.
one's that?
Welcome.
It's a
Which one is
small
it?
one.
Woo!
It is a Alec Bradley superstition,
Oh yeah,
like Stanley just said.
Superstition.
I never heard of that one.
I never heard of that one.
it's an older one.
Really?
Yeah.
Haven't heard of it? How about now? You heard it now? Oh.
It's a,
With the knowledge,
It's
with the
actually
knowledge.
pretty potent.
yeah, it's an older Alec Bradley. You don't find them a whole lot of places, but for some reason, Cigar Bid has them all. So,
I've had one of these before. It was a little bit bigger. It was a different cut, but
What are they similar to? Like, is there anything that they like that they're reminiscent of, like the Blind Faith or Gatekeeper? Or like, what's it? How's it smoke?
on the mouth, it's like a gatekeeper.
Okay, I like Gatekeepers.
Are you talking about the ring size, or are you talking about?
No,
flavor?
just in general, how's it smoke? You know,
No,
like
no. I'm asking
like, for
Tommy
me-
because he said it was a
Look,
getting
look,
ring.
look, like when I think of, like dynamics in like the sense of like Alec Bradley per se, I'll put like Kintsugi on the very mild side, and then like Prensado, Gatekeeper, Blind Faith is on the like middle to like heavier side, which I more or less enjoy those ones a little more.
This
like,
is a little heavier, so it's more of a gatekeeper for me.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Like
I
that
don't
Tempest
like
is
this
pretty
one.
light. I'm trying to think of the other light ones.
Kintsugi,
They have the
Kintsugi's,
Connecticut.
the Connecticut's, then
Yeah,
you got
the
those
Tempest.
hooligans.
Yeah, the Hooligan's pretty
The
light.
hooligans are light. Yeah.
But like the Finding Row is a little usually darker, like where it'll have a little more leather to it.
Which one do they have? Is like the black something, black arts or no?
Black Market.
The Black Market.
Black
Market.
Black
Yeah,
Market,
that's
yeah.
the standard. Yeah, Black Market is
Post
like
embargo. I've seen those.
Mm.
How are they, Mark? Have you smoked it? No. Is that the only one you have?
You're on mute, Mark.
Yeah, you're
post
muted.
embargo.
Rookie.
Yeah, this
Gosh,
is pretty.
where,
This is
where
pretty
does that
robust.
fall in the
Mojo.
range you're talking about?
I would say.
Would
Magic
you say,
Toast is
Tommy?
better. Magic Toast.
Magic
This is really
Toast,
robust.
yeah.
This is really potent, so to speak.
Yeah, a little bit too. That's kind of how the Black Market's like a little too rough for me. be honest.
Yeah, black market was a little rough for me too. Yeah.
So the Super
Oh
Toast
shit! Ethan's ready
is
to
a
go.
Nicaraguan Jalapa Habano wrapper with a Sumatra binder and fillers from Dominican, Honduran, and Nicaraguan fillers. So it's a pretty dark cigar.
It is dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed it for the size.
My
It's about the
Tupperware
right
stinks
size,
because
and
I
I like
dropped this
sucking
in
on.
without anything around it.
Yeah, I think I like the Blind Faith a little more than the Gatekeeper, or just I don't know. It's like I don't know, but
So when we were in
I feel like
California, I
the
gave
about.
Jake all my Gatekeepers because I'm not a fan of them.
Yeah, see, it's one or the other. Like most people either like the Gatekeeper or the Blind Faith. I think the Blind Faith is like a more rounded smoke. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like them Gatekeepers like a better version of the black markets, but it's still not that great of tobacco. I don't know. I think I'm a little snobbish when it comes to cigars.
I think you're a little snobbish with a lot of things.
Yeah, I am. I've always been that way, though.
You don't come across as bougie, but you're a bougie motherfucker.
No, I've always been that way. Seriously, like even like when I was younger, I used to buy a bunch of designer and shit. And now, like I could really care less.
Well, I mean, you can't be any more of a freaking cigar snob than freaking. I don't want to say his name, but he could just show up. A Toasty.
Well,
Fucking
you know what's funny? I'm not going to talk shit. Look, I'm not going to talk shit, but I was telling Toasty and them about an Opus X, I'm pretty sure, before they ever had them. I was smoking them fucking things when I was like 21 years old, 19 years old, dude. I'm 36 now. I'm going to be 36, but like, you know.
Yeah, he sends me pictures, random pictures of his what he's smoking at times, and he sends me freaking like the last one, he bought a box of Don Carlos's, so he wanted to make sure that he knew he bought a box of
No,
Don Carlos.
I seen them. He sent me a picture. Those are some of the best cigars you could buy, man. I mean, at the end of the day, but
Yeah, but here in California, I mean, even a low end Don Carlos, I mean, the cheaper Don Carlos's are still damn near $20.
So what?
Like at least $20,
bro. That's a good one.
Oh, I paid 26 or 27 for the one I just got.
Yeah, I was looking for
Don Carlos. I just smoked a real good Don Carlos, well, it was before the stream, but last stream.
Yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but I'll say this. Look, I'll say all that to say this, Mashbill. I just smoked the Opus 6 Don Carlos Grand Anniversary or whatever the fuck. Like, it was a $67 cigar, right? And those regular Don Carloses I was getting, like in a tube or like the ones he has, those are just as good as that $67 one. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't see the extra cost, like, besides the nice packaging and all the bullshit that goes with it. It's really not worth it.
What cigar are you smoking there?
This is a left-hander.
That's the happy smoke.
Yeah, left-hander. I call these.
In Japan, they call marijuana happy smoke.
Yeah, allegedly.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't know. I still like the God of Fire a lot, but other than that, like, man, like, you get a good Don Carlos, those good ones, it's hard to beat. They are hard to beat.
Oh shit, you're wrong, bro. You're fucking.
What games are you all playing that we're not a part of?
Yeah, Katie is sending something back and forth. This got me freaking lost.
They're laughing.
Ethan's on a roll.
Laughing at somebody on stream. It must be Eminecker.
No, none of you guys. It's fucking Ethan with his dumb shit.
Ethan, you got to work tomorrow?
Saturday.
No wonder why you're happy.
You guys been drinking for a while because I came on earlier and got off because my buddy kept calling me.
Well, it started at normal time.
No, it's only 3 hours.
Yeah,
3.5 hours only.
Or something. I don't know.
I only got there an hour ago. Can't be laughing at me.
Oh no, it's been 5 hours, Vic. It's been 5 hours.
It's 3 hours that I've been live, bro.
3 hours and 34 minutes and 24
Yeah, there's a
seconds.
timer. There's a timer.
I know.
Tommy's just going to count it off for us while we watch it tick. He's just going to keep saying the number. It's fine.
Tommy is
I can't count that high,
time.
Mark. What are you
He
talking
is
about?
Father Time. Look at him. Ah.
That book
See, I
is
can't
better
talk
than the Now
to
Creek
as much to Tommy though, because I don't have my beard. Like when I had a bigger beard, I had more clout to talk to him. But now,
Yeah,
like
you
I
ain't
don't
got
have it.
shit now, young
I don't
man.
get respect like I used to. I noticed. You
Just
know?
wait till next week.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I told you I ate my bread crust when I was a kid, buddy. You like, you know what I mean? That's already pretty much, you know. God damn, that's good. So
I barely
here's
didn't start
something to
shaving
talk
in
about.
college.
Here's something to talk about, Big Vic. So, you know, I love my dad to death, but like he's a whiskey connoisseur like myself. So the guy loves Woodford Double Oak. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, he's one of those old guys that like, oh,
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't need anything else. Woodford Double Oak. No, and look, I'm with him, right? Like I'm a Woodford Double Oak guy. Some of the picks, incredible. Usually the normal batches, excellent. With a cigar, great. Like right.
Yeah, they're
So
good whiskeys.
okay, so I have that Fox and Odin, and I'm drinking it with him. I make him drink it, and I'm like, he's like Woodford Double Oak's still better, you know. Like we're after. He didn't say it right away, but we're talking. And I'm like, all right, I mean, you have your own opinion, whatever. I'm going to go get it. Because, you know, we have one upstairs open. I'm like, I'll go get it. And I shit you not, like, I'm not saying this to rag on him or anything, but, like, I remember, Vic, you were like, oh, I'd take it over Woodford Double Oak, right? So, like, for scientific purposes, you know, let the fucking shit do the talking. So I pour them both side by side. Well, not side by side. I had the Okaninen and then drank the Woodford tasted like campfire splinters comparedly, to be honest. And like he's you know, he's right away, man, Woodford's better. I'm like, how, like, what are you tasting, old man? Like, what the?
Well, that's
like,
your palate. That's his palate.
This is where the fork in the road goes between
That's
child
stubbornness. That's what that is. He just said it was better. It's always going to be better.
Like, you know?
But no, Tommy is right. It's on the pallets.
Yeah, Mojo,
Because
you're
at the
getting too upset
meetup,
about it. You're getting a little too
Okay,
upset there, buddy.
so hear me out. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. Objectively, not subjectively, right? We know the difference between that objective thing, subject, what you believe, right? So, subjectively, you could say they're both double oak. You know, Woodford been around longer. It's more of a Bass product. Maybe they probably been doing it longer than Fox and Odin, I'd imagine.
Right.
But let me cut to the chase. How old's Woodford and how old is Fox and Odin? What kind of juice is Woodford? I'll give it to him, Brown Foreman, right? Probably. But Fox and Odin's 8-year at the least MGP and 15-year MGP.
It's
so
a
like,
blend of 8 and 15 MGP.
So just by the structure of the whiskey alone, it's going to be a better whiskey. Okay?
Yeah.
Now here's where I get it, like,
come on.
Maybe when I was younger and loved barrel proofs only, I look for more of a kick or more of a tannin or more of a character. But when I put them side by side, it lacked character. It was just like a brightness or like a youth. I don't want to say youth because it wasn't grainy, but it was almost like a over char. Does that make sense? Like it was
overall.
It was like the whole front palate. As soon as I tasted it, was like, wow, I just drank fucking charcoal.
Like fucking tannins like a motherfucker for days.
And look, he loves it. He loves that. Like that's his hustle. Because like when those Master Distiller series came, listen, when the Master Distiller came out, the number one, like the original Jack Daniels, it was like when you drank it, it was like damn near like charcoal-y tasting. Whereas like 2 was super sweet, 3 was like, you know, like real balance, and 5, I thought 3 and 5 were the best still. But like my point is, he likes hard shit. That's his thing. He wants his fucking steak burnt. He wants his whiskey. But to my palate, drinking MGP side by side with Woodford, it completely exposed the Woodford. Like it was like lacking a character completely.
It doesn't mean you're right.
No, it doesn't mean I'm right, but I say all that to say that like I really like this Fox and Odin way more than the Woodford. Like it took me a split second to drink one after the other and say like, it's not close.
Okay,
like,
okay, and then it took your father a split second to think for him to say Woodford's
yeah, and
better.
that's why I told him, look, yeah, maybe it is just me being subjective that I like this better, but I don't know. I believe it's the Fox and Odin's a really good whiskey. I don't know.
Hey, when you grow a beard, we'll believe you.
All right, Ethan.
There we go.
We'll call it.
We'll see
Good
how
night,
it
y'all.
goes. Sure.
All right, Kirk.
Night, you guys.
Take one for the homies, bro. Take one for the homies. Cheers.
Mojo, I'm just messing with you, buddy.
No, I know. No, it just makes me wonder. Like, I'd like to see like some of the bigger names, or like even some of you guys do what I just said. Like, put one to the other and just see what you think. Just because I know
haven't
myself,
gotten the
like,
Fox and Odin because it's $100, and I went, no, I don't know.
yeah, but you know what, Tommy? All that aside, like, because I could care less about the money. I would never. I would now never put, like, I would never drink one after the other or two at the same time, because one to me is so much like it's just a better expression. Like, it exposed the whiskey. Does that make sense? Like,
it sure does, buddy. It sure does.
And that's the thing that I mean, like, your pop's old school. He's used to his whiskeys. And you're never gonna make him change. That's what he likes. That's what he likes.
Yeah, I mean,
And his
it is.
palate is used to that.
Well, I'll say this too. Like, he's a huge early times guy too. So I said, like, other than that, like, the shit that I brought him that he liked most out of all the insane shit I ever brought him, maybe besides Old Ezra 15, was the King of Kentucky, right? Which I told him that makes sense because it's basically a Brown Foreman product.
Brown Foreman, yeah.
At an older age, past strength. So, there's your palate. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think that I love Woodford Double Oak until I drink it next to Fox and Odin. Now I'm like second guessing.
Is that 1910?
I didn't have 1910.
See, 1910. A lot of people get fucking marshmallow, fucking s'mores, toasted. I don't get none of that shit.
No.
But I like it.
What's
I
the
like
proof
that
on the
fucking
Fox
double
and
oak.
Odin?
99.
100, yeah, like
Okay.
91, 99.
This is batch 3. I'm pretty sure, yeah. 49.5. Yeah, 99 proof.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just.
But the
You know what it is,
complexity on that
Tommy?
shit.
It's complex, but it's just more rounded. So, like,
it's rounded.
and the only thing I will agree, because there's a lot of, like, here's the thing, Tommy. I don't just have an opinion where I don't value other people's opinion. And when I make my, my summary of what I feel about a whiskey, I watched 6 other channels, like any channel that reviewed this pretty much, I watched, right? And Cam liked it, and I think it was Mash and Drum or one other person liked it.
Yeah.
And 3 other people didn't like it that I watched. They were like, this is trash, don't buy it. I'd rather have Woodford Double Oak. So that's kind of what else besides my dad saying that led me to go grab it and actually put it side by side. But I'll tell you what, like, maybe it's because I'm predisposed to like MGP, and this is a toasted MGP, right? But
could be.
It really, I'd like
MGP
someone else
hits your palate,
to try it just because it exposed the Woodford for me. Like, this is so much more well-rounded. Like, that's what I was trying to tell him. This is a well-rounded.
Did it make you not want to drink Woodford anymore, ever?
The Woodford tasted almost like a splintery whiskey after. Like, all I could taste was the oak charred tannin, almost a charred tannin. And I was like, and I'll say this: a lot of those guys' critique of it is that the finish is lacking, and I have to agree with that. And that's one thing my dad said. But the flavors on the front and mid palate more than make up for it. Now, I won't go out and buy 3 or 5 of these, but I wouldn't mind having another one. Like,
3 or 5.
It's $100 whiskey.
C923.
I'd rather have C923, like, realistically.
Laser code. Everybody drink.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm mad that I drank so many of them and only have 2 left. I mean, I'm happy I got to drink them. It was excellent, but
And he bought like from 3 to 5 or more.
I had 7.
C923.
I had 7.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
I had 2. I still got.
still have my first
I
bottle.
drank them all and drank them. I drank them
One.
with friends, and I gave samples, and I drank a lot of it myself. Like I would wake up the next day after drinking with you guys, like, God damn it, I drank too much C923. Like,
I think it's front and center.
Wind's picking up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what's left of my first one. Still got a fair amount. There's a spare in the basement.
yeah, they're all slightly different too. They're slightly different.
Yeah.
A2331036.
Yeah, someone said they had like 11 or 14 laser codes because they had 2 weeks of dump days. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine was 222 some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, that's not the good one.
I don't know what the other one is. I think it's the
You
same
know
thing.
what's funny though, Big Vic? The one that I got, I really liked was a 222. I like the 222 one I had more than the 223.
Yeah.
Like I had the one I had really, really good fruit. Like, and I have one more like that, the same code. And I'm hoping it's close to the same or the exact same, but we'll find out eventually. I'll probably drink one more and put one away with the B520 and C920s I have put away. Be done with it.
Yeah, I missed out on that. That was before my time. The 20s.
I got lucky and got some in trade off of people, to be honest.
From 21s on, I kind of had them all. Although John Krantz sent me some samples of 19s and 18s, which are pretty good.
They're good. Yeah.
I think I skipped 21s, I think.
Weren't you drinking a B518 or something the other night, Tommy, or some shit like that? That was you.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago then or something. I think I just got a B518 or whatever the hell it is, a month or two ago for $150 I paid. But the guy had it, I was like, I'll pay up for it. And I put it right away.
Nice.
And the only other one I kept, Big Vic and I had doubles of, it was really good, was a Toddy's, for the world famous Toddy's pick. And it's an 8-year. I told you guys about this back in the day, but it's an 8-year, 133 proof. But it's very similar to C920. Like it's almost like a reproduction of C920, which I thought was awesome.
I did find an A120 I do have a one at Boys in the Park the first time.
136 proof.
Those are hot. Those are
just
hot.
sitting on a shelf in Michigan.
They are, but you know what, Tommy? Like the batch 12 was 136 proof exactly, like the pirate bottle. Yeah. And that's one of my favorite whiskeys of all fucking time. Like it didn't.
That A120 drank all the proof though. I mean, it was proof.
I think what happened once they started using younger whiskey for stuff that was that hot, they had to kind of like dial back on the proof as much till they got the whiskey to be older, if that makes sense. So like when you see that in the juxtaposition and weird thing about that is that a lot of the 8s that I had, like the 8-year picks, those were really good, but like the 10s and 11s were just like okay, like in my opinion. Like I've had a better 8 and a 9 than I had 10 and 11s. Like it's like I don't know. I feel like if they want to make Elijah Craig at a higher proof, it needs to be aged. Like it needs to be more rounded, like those pirate bottles.
12 or more.
It's like close to 16 years, yeah. Like and look at the C923 is 13 years 7 months. So that's as close as the 16 as they probably release in a while.
Yeah.
Wow. Those pirates, if you ever get a chance to try pirates, try them because they're really good. Like I had batch 7, batch 12. I think that's it.
It's time for me to move inside.
What are you drinking anyway?
I'm drinking
showed a Knob Creek pick a while ago.
No, Kryptonite.
What's that?
WC.
Yeah.
Is that Dusty's or is that the other one?
That's the other one we did with
Stuff and whiskey.
Yeah.
Also pretty good.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I got this Booker's tag along.
Oh, nice.
2102.
Nice.
It's from the Knob Creek pick to this one. This is much better.
That's what someone said. Who said that last night? Stewie said that. He went from Knob Creek to Booker's. But he had like a 2015 Booker's too. Those ones were nice. Those older ones.
Again, before my
There's a
time.
guy like who I got all those crazy like a lot of them crazy bottles off it. He kept getting those from Japan. Like for some reason they sent a bunch of those over to there and like they still have them. Like old 2015 Bookers. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, like European release ones. They're weird, but I've seen them. They don't have like tags or nothing, just like numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't say they got a code or something that correlates with that year, right?
Yeah,
they don't
there's no
they don't say 2021 02 or whatever.
Yeah. That's like after 2015. I think they started doing it. Like after 16, and they had like I remember the Bluegill batch and like a couple of the real old ones, like Country Jam or something like that. It was called.
Yeah, and Granny Snatch.
Yeah, Beaten Biscuits was one, the old one. It's weird. I remember a lot of them. Like, I'll tell you what. I had an '87 Booker's that was like, you know, back then they only released so much because it officially didn't come out until like whatever. You know, like they said he was working on it in '79, but it didn't release until whenever. But there were still bottles out there making it into the wild. That was some of the best whiskey I ever drank. And especially Dusty Barrel Proof. The only other stuff that I drank that was Dusty Barrel Proof that really like touched that was I got to drink the original Rare Breed that they ever made. Like from 90, I think 1 or whatever it was, or 93. That was really good. But yeah, those Bookers are good, Mark. I know you said it before too, but I like that Lumberyard a lot. Like that was one of my favorites in the past couple of years.
I was muted because I was watching my wife when I said Granny Snatch, and she's like, she whipped her head around.
She's
like, a little
"You said
side
what,
eye.
bitch?"
What do you say?
Bombastic side eye.
And then I had to, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that
Mute
fucker. You
so I
smoking a
can describe.
Davidoff.
You,
Bougie
I was gonna say, you call me bougie?
Yeah, I don't
Bougie ass
want to hear bougie no more, Mr. Davidoff.
So I was doing singles on freaking Cigar Bid, and it was $9 for this freaking little, was it Winston Churchill Traveler? It's like a fucking small ass freaking little small freaking thing.
He's gonna come on wearing a suit next on us.
Yeah. Well, I've never had a Davidoff, so I figured for $10 I'll go ahead and try one.
Well, what do you think?
So far, I mean, it's really not. It's nice, really super nice. I mean, I don't know that I'll ever pay the extraordinary amounts for a regular size freaking cigar.
Yeah.
But
got to try the tobacco.
It's a 4.5 by 46. So it's
Cigarello.
Sometimes I like them.
It's definitely no Ed Gauge. It's not. Wow. But
Man, it is really nice out here tonight.
Yeah,
so I
it's,
haven't gone inside and hit on the computer yet because it's just weather's nice.
yeah, it's like 75 here.
It's 69 here, but there's no breeze or anything, so it makes it real.
Fucking freezing at my house.
75 and 71% humidity.
I had to come inside.
Yeah, Tommy's out there
That's
freezing.
what
He
she
said.
said.
Well, you had that wind blowing too. So that
Yeah, the
can't
wind
happen.
really just picked up too. Shoo, I moved inside.
My sport.
It's 62 degrees.
So, Mashbill, do you follow Joe Knows Cigars?
No.
Oh,
There we go, bragging.
no, it's just.
So
So I'm part of his Patreon, and so today I get a package from the guy. I guess I was a Patreon winner. One of his giveaways got a little
Nice.
20 cigar desk humidor box, wooden humidor, and had about a dozen sticks in it. Some good sticks in there. Had a 3 Wiseman in there, the J. Wyatt Maverick. What else was in there that I noticed? Oh, the knuckle sandwich 56.
Oh, don't say that too loud and let Jake hear you. Jake's freaking
Yeah, he
like
loves
been
that.
searching for 56s.
Yeah, so I was pretty stoked. I was like, oh crap, okay, cool.
Yeah, let me know
Ed's
how that one
always winning
smokes.
stuff. Ed's always winning, man.
No.
Yeah. What up, Yoda?
Yeah, holy cow, dude. I think those Camachos are going to sit in that humidor for a lot longer now. I'm like, holy cow.
What? It fucked you up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll get you a little dizzy sometimes.
What's up, James Morgan?
Well, that's
Seen
the
your
thing.
chats.
It didn't, like, sometimes they'll upset your stomach and stuff, but dude, I was really lightheaded. It lowered my blood sugar way too much. So whatever
Yeah.
was in that goddamn thing.
Don't you
it
just
would
have to drink a sugary drink? So you guys told me.
No, you know what? It's honestly, it's best to have chocolate along too. Like, chocolate will always snap you out of that pretty quick. I mean, a sugary drink will do it too, but for whatever reason, I always like chocolate.
I had ginger ale the other night.
Yeah. Well, I've had
But
my sugar drop way
wasn't
below
feeling
what
bad.
it should be in the past, so I knew exactly what it was. Where my head was all cloudy and I was kind of dizzy, and my hand was
yeah.
starting to shake a little bit. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's low blood sugar.
No, Ed was falling in love.
Not like that. Like this.
No, yeah,
Like this. Oh, no, not like this.
no, not like that.
Oh, okay, got it.
Fucked up.
I was shaky. I didn't have the shakes.
Oh.
Yeah, no, actually, I drank one of those. The
Dude,
those
I don't shake.
Bomb Pop. The Bomb Pop Liquid IV. It's got a crap ton of sugar in it, so I drank one of those, and then after about 10-15 minutes, and I was good to go.
Yeah.
I was debating
Shout
whether I
out
was
to
going to smoke that.
you. You better watch. They're gonna think we're throwing up Hitler salutes and stuff or something.
Doc, you need
Steady
to
as she
relax.
goes.
Doc, you need to relax with that motherfucking finger, bro.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I got my hand full up. I caught a nice
Just
bass
showing
the
I'm
other
not
day.
shaky. Even the
I
left
caught a
hand.
nice one the other day in the
You
dark.
steady?
Good Doc. You hear me? I caught a good one the other day in the dark, and
Yeah, that's fun.
it was
Night
on
fishing.
well, no, it was just before dark, but it was like a 2 pound 12 ouncer
That shit
smallmouth.
was rigged.
But I caught it on the whopper popper, and when I netted
yeah.
it tangled in my net. So now like I'm beat, but then I had to like untie that damn thing out of the net and like get the fish out. And boy, that fish bit down on my hand, and now my hand's all like, you know how your thumb gets. My one finger's like all fucking tore up on the side from that one fish.
Yeah, and you can tell you like this part of your thumb. Oh, that was a fun day. This part of your thumb.
Yeah.
Well, those were pretty good. When it's way down here, oh, those fish are awesome.
Well, it was a nice one, and then like I don't know, he got me at first. He got me one good chomp, but those big smallmouth, man, they bite down on you. It's like you're like, holy shit. Like I'm glad it don't have sharp teeth like big teeth. You'd be fucked.
Yeah, like a fucking.
I don't have
muskie.
sharp teeth.
Walleye.
You have to get them, yeah, like or like even them pikes are the worst, probably. I mean, pikes are musky.
Yeah.
Oh, you said big teeth. I thought you said Vic teeth. I was like, what the
No,
fuck? I've
no,
never
no,
bitten you.
big.
I've never
No,
bitten you,
big.
bro.
No, I don't think so.
Not yet.
Yeah. Not the
No.
last tournament, which
What
sucked
the fuck
ass.
is Tommy doing?
The other tournament at Lake Shelbyville, it
I
also
hear a
sucked.
microwave.
But in 2
It's
days of
probably
fishing, I had
making
five of these little these fuckers.
Yeah,
Are they
they'll fuck
popcorn,
your
you
line and your
bastard?
lures up.
It's
Yeah.
muskies that'll
They
they're
kill your
stocked in that
lure.
lake. Oh yeah. I'm like, oh, this is good. Nope, it's musky. 3 times
And
in one
look,
day,
if you
3 times on the
if you
next day.
catch that fish and it turns wrong and its mouth crosses, it don't matter. You can have 30-pound tests. It'll
Yeah.
snap it right off. Yeah,
Yeah.
right off.
A lot of times they'll just bite it off. Like, oh, there's a
Yep.
bite. Twing. Oh, what the hell
Or
is that?
you'll have like there'll be tooth marks in your lure, like if you have a crankbait or something. Like those are nasty fish, man. They're cocksuckers. They
Yoda,
really are.
Yoda, just because your fucking country pays
Like
fucking the
2 years
Copa
ago, 3
America
years ago, they were hammer handles, and now they're like that.
doesn't mean that every team has to do the same
It's
shit.
24, 28 inches.
Bless ups, Yoda. Bless ups, James M. Everybody, hit the like for Big Vic. We're coming on at 4 hours here. It's
We are
Mojo here
4 hours.
taking over for the Big Vic. You know, DJ Mojo here.
DJ.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yep.
Wah, wah, wah,
Thank
wah, wah,
you.
wah.
You
Yep.
did it better.
That would have been better if there was fireworks that came off like for me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was last night, bro.
Yep. You
That's a
have your
big
stragglers, I'm sure.
Yeah, we got 18 in chat. Lurkers, check in, man. We're like, we got spots. Whoever wants to jump on, there's 4 spots open.
As long as you got a camera.
As long as you got a camera. I mean, like if we know you,
Going with
yeah,
audio?
we don't mind. But if you're a new jumper, then it's like we
New
need to
jumper.
see on stream.
No, they're called the fish of 10,000 casts, Donald. I mean, I don't know about in freaking Canada. It's like the fish of 3 casts.
Yeah. No, fish are 10,000 casts. They're not that hard to catch, though. That's bullshit, to be honest.
There, they bite. If they're not,
Yeah, that's
I've never
that's
actually
honestly
targeted them,
bullshit.
but I caught plenty.
Yeah, you
'Cause they
catch
eat
them
a
on
vast lure.
accident. If you fish enough, you'll catch them. Like I've caught baby ones and decent sized ones, but I mean, you don't
I
catch
fished
that many. But
I fished
you
one,
can catch.
well, actually twice at Lake Vermilion in Minnesota. Lake Vermilion. There's some giant muskie in that lake.
Oh my god! I mean,
You
you'll get
follow the
60
frog back to the
inches.
boat, and that thing's like,
Yeah,
5 feet
they
long.
get 60
Next to the boat.
inches. Listen, if you ever want to see a dude that catches awesome smallmouth and awesome muskies and pike, not that that's my thing, but the dude's name's ND, like North Dakota kayak angler, some shit like that. That dude, man, he goes in these small creeks and lakes, and I did not know North Dakota had smallmouths, but apparently Hawaii does too, and Utah and a bunch of places I wouldn't expect. But
there's places now they're invasive and they're like complaining about the smallmouth.
man, you could
Like
see some of the
Colorado,
fish
for
that
example, I
catch it.
believe.
It's nuts, dude. Like, there's one Big Vic. He gets like a rubber duck lure, like it looks like a baby, like a yellow duckling, and he fucking dude. You should see some of the muskie and pike he slays on that thing. It's like that's not my style of fishing because it's like I don't know. It's like a little extreme, but just to watch them do it, you're like Jesus Christ. They'll come out of the water like it's like a submarine, and they it's like it's like Jaws.
I'm thinking we got
These bitches.
We have a.
What's up, D Patton?
There he is.
What's going on?
How are you, bud?
Cheers, good sir.
What up,
Cheers, Mojo. Some of you haven't seen. Yeah,
You've seen all of us, bitch.
You've seen all of us.
No, I haven't seen Mark in a while. But yes,
like since
And you live in
what,
the
was it
same
Wednesday?
state.
Was it Wednesday night? It was like
you know
2
what?
days ago?
Mark, Wednesday's a long time for me. But Mojo, I haven't seen his ass in a while. So good to see you,
Derek,
buddy.
I recall it specifically because you had Heaven Hill Bottled and Bond, and you didn't have any whiskey after that.
Oh, I know. Yes, that is correct. And some people
Martin,
in
get
my
your ass in here.
in my immediate neighborhood apparently watch you guys heard me say that shit, and I got a bottle of 1920 at my doorstep, and I was like, okay, all right.
Wow,
They
that's
didn't
awesome.
even tell me where it came from, and I don't give a rat's ass.
I was like, you know what? Somebody
You know what it
somewhere.
was? It was
Somebody
probably
somewhere
Whiskey
heard you
Food
say
Dude. Paul probably showed up with a bottle and just left.
Hey, don't,
Either that or it was
hey,
Tommy
Derek,
D.
don't be surprised if a bitch shows up.
You know what, Tommy? At this point, I'll be happy about all of it. Don't get me wrong. I don't come online to ask for anything, but God damn it, if you guys want to help me out, shit, I'm gonna take
You
it.
got
And I
99
love
bottles
all
and
of you.
these bitches ain't
So
one.
you would take a rye.
Oh my God, Vic, why are you gonna be nasty? This
I'm
is
Man, I
I'm
told
just saying, I got a good
this
ass
was a
rye I can
positive,
send
Derek,
you, bro.
Derek,
this was a
Derek,
positive conversation.
I'm always defending you, Derek, for when I gave you that old Forester Ryan. You always said that you really liked that rye. So
And
that,
I did, and I
I
loved
don't
it.
want to
And
hear
that
it
is
anymore.
no, and there was a young kid on another stream who also sent me a Old Forester rye that I thought was really, really nice. So maybe, just maybe, the kids from Brown Foreman has found a rye that I like.
This ain't bad either. For these are $20-$30. This is the cheap one. This is the cheap.
Boy.
That's the cheap version there. That's the one I gave you. That's the good one I gave you up there.
And I have to tell you, I
This is the
actually
Old
like.
Forester
I
rye
really
version of
did
Them
like.
Bitches.
Yeah, and I think that's what I got a sample of, Mark.
Yeah, those green label ones are the shit, man. Honestly.
And I thought it was good.
Yeah.
It was a young
Derek,
man on another
are you
stream.
going to Kentucky this year?
Who, me?
Yeah, to the Match and Drum meetup.
Hey, look here. I'm not trying to be funny because I'm not trying to garner pity. Dude, I ain't got a job. I can't be fucking around. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't have a job.
Are you available?
Because I don't have a job, yes.
Okay.
But
so we okay.
So
we can make that shit happen.
The short answer is no. I'm not gonna go because, dude, I ain't got the money. I'm hoping that you guys tease me about this. Some of you tease me about this because some of you don't know me that well. Thank God I'm a slumlord. God damn it! If I wasn't a slumlord, I don't know where I would be right now. I don't know. I'm.
You know what? That sounds like a job to me.
No, what it sounds like is I'm getting by. And yeah.
Oh, for sure it's different.
And I don't want to talk about it any further. Like I said, one of the reasons me and my brother, we exchanged messages through my mother because I know my brother. My brother wants to know, Derek, how you doing? How's the job search going? Motherfucker, I don't want to talk about that shit.
Derek, have you been losing weight? Still losing weight? Because you look a little slimmer than the last time I saw you.
Well, as of right now, yes, I'm still losing weight.
Well, job, he can't buy food, so he's losing weight.
No. It's actually even more sinister than that.
Sinister.
I've always told you guys online that the day I stopped drinking, I would just melt away. Because my diet was not that bad. My diet is, I have vegetables. I eat a fairly good diet.
Yeah, you don't need.
But I drink way more than any of you had any idea about, and I'm gonna let that go. But my point being, I got depressed. And unlike most people who get depressed, I didn't turn to booze. I turned away from it because I did not want my brain to associate booze with bad things. And when I got depressed, and I'm going to say this openly, dude, I stopped drinking. I went to bed at 9 o'clock at night, every night. I got a couple of texts from Vic at 11 o'clock. Shit, I was already in bed. And
already had done 2 missing nasty times.
Right. Unfortunately, it was not nasty time, but I understand that. I wish it was. But I would tell you guys this. I woke up one day and I was 60 pounds lighter for no other reason, in my opinion, because I stopped drinking. I didn't fuck with the food.
I didn't increase my activity. I went to bed at 9 o'clock at night.
Hey, Derek, don't ever talk to my wife.
No,
She'll be like, I told you so. Stop drinking.
Oh, Tommy, here's a thing that I argue with my wife about all the time that you don't need to worry about. I don't talk about shit that don't need to be talked about. You know, if I was to meet your wife,
I was just kidding.
Oh yeah, dude, if I was to meet your wife again, shit, I wouldn't tell your wife none of that shit. I'll tell your wife I practice intermittent fasting and move on. Because I even told my mother. I told my mother, you know, I don't tell people that I stopped drinking because that actually opens up a conversation that I just don't want to have.
Yeah.
But on Friday nights, and I tried Tuesday with it, I've not been successful. I try to hang out with you guys. So,
well, we appreciate you coming through.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Cheers, Derek. So you got the 1920 there? Is that what you got then?
Yes, this is 1920. And I wish I could come to the Pours in the Park or Pours wherever they are, wherever
Pours in the barn.
But this year won't work. Hopefully, I can make my way to Florida to hang out with Cheech next year.
Oh yeah.
But you know what, fellas? I'm taking one day at a time.
Yep.
There you
go. I still maintain, thank God I'm a slumlord.
I don't think August is going to work for me either.
Yeah.
What about September? Are you going to shoot out there for September for Jason's?
What's happening in September?
Jason's meetup in Kentucky.
The Mash and Drum.
No, probably not.
You know, I would love to hang out with that short motherfucker. I really would. I like him.
Oh.
No, I didn't say nothing mean about him. No. But he's a tiny man.
See him next weekend. I'm
You're
see him
gonna see him
next weekend.
next weekend?
Yeah.
Where at?
Browse for Hope. Browse for Hope.
Oh, that's right. He's the MC.
Yep. He might not talk to me, but I'll see him.
Yeah, Jason grew on me. I didn't like Jason at first, but I like him now. He grew on me.
Ditto.
You know, I will tell you this, Mojo. I was in a restaurant minding my own business. And I looked down and I saw this motherfucker. I looked at it. I was like, shit, I know you. And all of a sudden it clicked in. God damn it, your ass is Jason. And we hugged. I mean, it was a nice exchange. But yeah, I like him. I really do. I mean, I know for a fact he doesn't like Old Forester products, and I like him even regardless.
I think he does. He doesn't mind Old Forester.
At what restaurant? At the meetup?
Yes.
Yeah. The one across the hotel? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't say shit to me, and he was sitting next to me.
Oh, the Junkies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were, me and Vic hung out in Detroit last year, and it was nice.
That's all I get. It was
You
nice.
guys were testing out the
bastard.
In the conference room, Derek came and sat next to me, and then you were right across from us or right down from us. Though you guys chilled there too. I mean, we were all drunk at that point.
Hey, Mojo,
we were all hammered at that point, but
Mojo, one of the coolest things that happened, and I still love it to this day. You ran up on me in the middle of the park, and you gave me some samples.
Yeah, no, I gave you the samples at nighttime. I ran up on you in the park just to say hello because I seen you were sitting.
And your ass ran away as soon as you did your introduction. You ran away, and I was like, "Who the fuck was that?" And then it occurred to me after you were gone. I was like, "Holy fuck, that was Mojo." But
I was happy because I thought I wasn't gonna get to see you and Big Vic because y'all were like doing something, and I fell asleep. When I woke up at 1 a.m, went downstairs, and then you guys came back, and I remember we were sitting there with him and the other took from
Kathy.
him the whiskey, yeah,
Kathy
and
Joe.
yeah, and Travis was there. Well, I had that 78 Wild Turkey 101 too. That's what we were drinking that, and I had brought the Wild Turkey 12, so we were drinking a lot of that too. That it was awesome, man.
Like I said, it was good seeing you, and I unfortunately when shit, I didn't know who the hell you were till you left. I was like, God damn it!
What?
Yeah.
Why don't you just bring a homeless guy running into the park to hug me?
Well, you know what? At that point, I had my hair long and everything too. Like,
Nashville, you were not there. So
Yeah.
No, this was at the Sonesta.
Ed, are you leaving?
I'm out. Yeah. You guys have a good
All right,
evening.
you take care, sir.
Cheers, sir.
All right.
All right,
Good one, fellas.
Who's leaving?
Good night, Ed.
Ed.
The meat handler.
Ed's old.
Okay,
Ed's
don't go play
Mr.
with
Meat
the
Man.
guys. Come on.
Master
Ed's
Ed.
old.
Later, guys.
Good night, buddy.
We'll go see if anybody can beat his meat.
Oh, I got meat from Ed for days.
Did he beat it?
Dude,
Did
I
you
had
beat it?
two. I had. He made me 2 fucking tri-tips yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he did.
but
tell
did you-
something about.
I'll be right
Tri-tips are good, bro. That's an underrated cut for real.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Dude, I took that. Well, he gave me that freaking had me take that one freaking brisket, and I broke it up.
He didn't have you take it. You
Yeah, he did.
volunteered.
No, he said somebody's got to take this stuff, and then
Yeah, it does.
what-
That nowhere
freaking
near
stuff.
said mashed bill.
No.
Yeah, I like how he worded it. That was expert level wording right there. He was
Tater
like, he
Tom
forced
was
me to
gonna
take
be
it.
all.
Hey, Stan, if
He
you don't mind,
forced me to take it.
if you don't mind, was it the whole brisket or just the flat?
There was 2 whole briskets left over.
Holy shit! The flat and
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did that both.
There was 3. He cooked 3 of them. 2
There's
was
the
left
lean
over.
side and the fat side.
Shit.
Yeah, they had no shortness of food or excellent. whiskey from what I heard.
You know what,
My
Mojo? Up
stupid
here.
ass didn't make it, and I didn't make it either. I fucked up.
Oh, yeah, Mojo.
Wait, Mojo. What happened to your main, baby?
I had to look
He had
civilized.
to do a touch up. He had to do a touch up.
It's right,
I'll be
Mojo. It
back.
wasn't a real meetup, so we're good.
Yeah, I would have liked to be there, man. I like supporting my friends. It just didn't work out for me.
You know what? You would have loved that place, though. It was
You
so
would have
chill.
fucking loved it, dude. We had so much fun.
I would have just been happy to see you. I don't like California anymore. It's not the place for me. I feel like.
Oh, there's this had a nice little courtyard area with a little well, it was a fire pit, but
Yeah,
nobody.
I would just like to. I would like to go hang out with Big Vic. I don't care if he's in fucking Mars. I would come see him. You know what I mean? But
We
I don't know.
smoked sticks and ate a bunch of barbecue, and friggin' there was like almost 150 bottles worth of whiskey on the friggin' table.
Dude, we didn't play fucking pool. We
Yeah,
didn't we didn't do shit. We were just fucking drinking whiskey and fucking smoking cigars.
You know,
Eating food.
unfortunately for me, Mojo, when I hung out with Vic, there was so much drama around it. That
Oh
had
my
nothing
lord!
to do-
No. Don't
That
start
had
it like that because
nothing
you're
to
gonna
do
say
with me
that
or
it's my
Vic.
drama. Okay.
That had nothing to do with me or Vic, but it was so much drama. I couldn't really hang out with him because Vic wanted to stay away from the drama, and I understood it. And I ran toward the drama because I needed to calm it down. That's just a character flaw of mine. And all I can say is I probably missed out on some hanging out with Vic because of some foolishness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kentucky, I'll be there.
Wait, hold on, babe. When you going to Kentucky?
September 26th to the 29th.
I tell you what, I can't make promises because I don't have a job. But dude, if I can make it there, I'll try to be there. I mean,
we could try to get you there, but we ain't gonna fucking put you on first class, bougie ass fucker.
When is Vegas?
No, that's not necessary. Kentucky is drivable theoretically.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's what I would probably do.
That's not a problem. By the way.
Will a 6-cylinder make it there?
Stan, I like you and all, but I don't know if you should be fucking with me. I'm just gonna say this right now: personal foul, boo hiss,
boo hiss,
unnecessary roughness, baby.
I was thinking the same
All
thing.
I wanted was a boo hiss. So I'm good.
They know where to hit you. They know where to hit you where it hurts. You know what I mean? They know that.
Not Mansfield. Goddamn Mojo. Yes, they do that shit. And that 6-cylinder took me to Michigan, and I hung out with all you guys and nobody. And a couple of fellas actually jumped in my car to get back to the hotel. I'm just saying.
Imagine that.
I just want to say that the 6-cylinder was
funny enough to take y'all from A to B. Huh.
But it got us back to the hotel.
That's right.
Late as fuck, but it got you there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Vic, here's my response, baby. Hey, Vic, boo hiss. Look at it. You know what's funny? I love that. The reason I actually had to drive to the park because my drunk ass was out late in the courtyard of the hotel. I was drinking.
We were out there late, and I made it.
Yeah, you guys were testing out the capacity of the bench or the couch.
I'm going to say, Tommy, I'm going to say this. I woke up the next morning, and the woman at the hotel said, baby, her words, because she knew she spoke my language. She's like, baby, the last bus already left. I was like, motherfucker. And I had to just put on go find my driver's license and get in my car. Man. And I actually had to drive to the park.
And then the state cop was sitting there too. That was funny because they were like, I remember that. I remember seeing you guys pull up and the state cop was there, and we were like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
Mojo's
remember that? I see everybody rags on me, but I got a hell of a good memory, bro.
Mojo's on the right road. When I got to that particular park, I was like, "I'm late as hell. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, and these hoes wanted money." And I'm like, okay.
I was going through the gate. Yeah.
Yeah. And they told me, I pulled out the credit card and I'm going, God, this whole Pours in the Park is a bitch. And the woman said, wait, did you say Pours in the Park? I said, yes. She said, oh, it's already paid. You can go. And I was like, God bless you, baby. And I went on
a huge line of cars and I bypassed it. And then the cop stopped me. I'm like, I'm here for like this event, the Pours in the Park. And he's like, oh, okay, you just keep going. It's over there. It's over there. Good turn there.
Yeah.
And
the one cop was driving around on a bike. They had a cop on the bike too, remember?
Yeah.
I will tell you, I actually toured that whole damn park.
Because you couldn't find it.
No, because I couldn't find you, and I was talking to Blake, and I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And Blake was telling me.
He watched you pull in.
Oh, I bet you guys did. And I was like, what the
we
fuck?
did.
We were like, did you hear that? Did you hear that charger? No, it's only a V6.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Tommy, baby. Look here. I got a word for you. Boo.
Tommy with the low blow again.
Wait, Tommy. I know I hung out with you in Florida.
Yeah.
But were you in Kentucky? Not Kentucky. Were you in Michigan?
I was.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was in the room with us drinking at night too.
Oh,
he was there.
Tommy, I mean, with all respect, I remember you in Florida.
You don't remember me coming up behind you and Vic sitting on that couch going, did anybody check to make sure that this couch could handle this weight?
Yep.
You know what? You know what? I remember someone saying that to me, and I just, in my mind, I start cussing. I don't.
I just thought it was like, the kettle call.
What up, Jerry?
I probably didn't look around because
Vic
I was
heard
like,
me. Vic gave me a dirty look.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and my brain gave you a dirty look. That's why I didn't know it was you. God damn it.
So, like, I don't think it's funny now because it was kind of fucked up. But, like, one of the craziest things is, like, because the time that I went to sleep and, like, I just mind my own business and smoke a ton of weed, you know? I never knew that, like, all the drama happened until Big Vic, like, explained to me how crazy shit happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I was totally, like, in the dark to it. You know, Big Vic was like, man, a bunch of shit went down. I was like, what? Like, how did I miss it?
You know what, Mojo? I think me and Vic were how do you say this openly? We're a part of a private party, if you will.
Yeah.
And our drama came across because of the private party.
Yeah.
And there was some tomfoolery in the private party.
Yes.
And I have to tell you.
The fuck are you still doing the wig, JG?
Oh,
Keep going, Derek.
And I have to tell you, I've been married for a long time, Mojo. And I looked at Vic's face at some point doing that event, and I realized I need to leave him the fuck alone. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying
you weren't wrong.
Mojo, did you
need to leave him?
Did you go to Forest in the Park with your mother, or who was that person you were
Yeah,
with?
that's what I do. See, the year before we went and visited my great uncle, who was like 92 years old, and he was in it. What the hell is it called? Indiana, Munster, Indiana. So we drove there after, and then because I had the rental car on the way back. I'm glad I did because it was cool. I got to see a picture of my great uncle, who his brother, like they fled the Soviet Union because he stole bread and they chopped his hand off. So they after that they fled, like they took the first boat out of there. So I got to meet some of my family I never met, and then we were gonna go back the next year, but she just couldn't get in touch with him, and then he ended up dying. So. Now there's really no. Well, I mean, he's 92 years old. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, it's good that you got a chance to get him.
Exactly. You know what I mean? We got to go there. My mom hadn't seen him in like 32 years. You know what I mean? She's like 60 something now. So she hadn't seen him since she was like, I don't know, like a little girl. So it's like, it was cool to go and like catch up with them anyways. Go and eat. We went to dinner and stuff. So. But yeah, my mom, my mom's like my best friend. She's like more of a friend mom than anything. But they always get worried when I go on like road trips, but I go everywhere. Like it's just the funniest thing is everyone in my family thinks I don't know how to drive, like, or that I drive crazy. But I drove in like a lot of different states at this point. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm like,
my wife.
I don't know. I mean,
she can't drive.
You know what's funny? If they only know how many times that I've almost died and didn't, then they really would be scared. But like, I saved myself and other people a lot more times than I had a chance of ever wrecking. Like that's
hey Mojo, look here,
you should go into the church.
I will say this: I keep that shit to yourself. Some things don't need to be shared.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes, like my buddy was just telling his old lady one time we were like a car was just going to hit into me, a Suburban, and I was going down the hill on like it's a highway, but there's no median, right? And I told my buddy, I was like, this guy's going to merge over and hit us. Like he doesn't see us because his type of car, it's like I foresaw it. So I started speeding up before that, try to get around him. Well, by the time I was beside him, he was going to T-bone us into oncoming traffic downhill. So I sped up and went around into oncoming traffic downhill. But thankfully, I was able to get around him before he hit our back end, or you know what I mean, or the cars came beside us. But shit like that, people couldn't understand. Like, if I wouldn't have made my move and just hit the brakes or froze up, I probably would have got spun T-boned into the oncoming traffic. Like, you know, so at that point, like, yeah, it's a close call, but like you got to make the right move. Like I've been in situations like that before a few times.
Yeah, Mojo, I totally understand you. I think that I don't trust my fellow man.
Yeah, well, my point is when you drive enough, you just see some shit. Like I told guys before in here, I told Big Vic I was coming back from San Bernardino at Santa Ana Crosswinds before. And every exit had an 18-wheeler was flipped over at every exit and on the road. So it's 4 or 5 lanes, and there's three fucking 18-wheelers and 2 driving in between the down ones. And then all the guys that were trying to get off the road on the exits to park their shit, it was getting blown over like a wind sail. As soon as they turned their truck, it would flip over. So I'm having to drive through all these. I've been through shit like that, Derek. So it's like. Sometimes I had to go make a flight at LAX, so I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? I had to go.
I want all of you guys to know that if you guys hear of a rumor that I'm actually driving one of those things, that whoever was highlighted, that you would know that the end is near.
Why? That's the car my wife is looking at getting.
That's Tommy's new car.
Yeah. What is that, a cube? What is that, a cube?
No. I want all of you guys to
look
know.
at that in Japan, right? That's a Japanese vehicle.
It's a Honda Fit N-Wagon. It's got 660 cc's.
Holy shit!
My motorcycle was bigger than that.
Yeah. It's a putter.
All I'm gonna say is that if any one of you hear a rumor,
got a 400 and a 650.
You know the end is near.
We'll be like, why is Derek in Japan?
No. I tell you what, Mark. I'm going to be the last son of a bitch with an internal combustion engine. I'm not going to put that out here. Fuck that shit. I'm going to be the last
glad to hear it.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of them guys are importing the mini trucks from Japan. Do you guys see those a lot now?
Yeah.
Like them
little Tonka trucks?
Yeah. I see a lot of those even in Pennsylvania now. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I guess you could get those trucks imported all together for like 6,000 to 9,000. So that's why you see that.
Yeah. Tommy, is that vehicle electric?
That one was not.
No, not a
Honda. Looking at some other Nissans that are hybrids, not fully electric. Yeah, but no, that one was a.
And the American automotive and the American market has stopped making cars. They don't even make chargers.
They make them with 6 cylinders.
No, they don't make them anymore. The Challenger is the only car that the Dodge people make.
Yeah, they're not making the Challenger anymore.
300.
Yeah, Challenger. Thank you. Yeah, it's fucked up in most everywhere. And
no, it ain't. That's a real fucking car.
And I have to tell you, at some point I'm going to need another car, but I want all of you to know. I'm going to say this out loud. I'm not going to get a hybrid. I'm not going to get an electric car. I'm going to be the last bitch with a goddamn internal combustion engine.
Hybrids have combustion engines.
That's not bitch material, Derek. That's not bitch material.
Anyway.
So JG and Jerry Black are together.
Well, you know what? Drill, baby, drill. TV.
Oh, for his rugby.
And I want to say something. I want to say something quickly for those of you who are informed, and I don't really give a rat's ass. But did any of you watch that interview today?
The Biden interview? No.
Yes.
Okay. No,
No.
Stop. That's it. That's all I need.
We're not starting that politics shit here.
No, Vic. No, Vic.
You should put it in the description if you don't want politics.
I didn't realize it was going on today. That's
So
why I didn't
Vic,
want to.
Vic, I didn't want to be. This wasn't about politics. I wanted to know that he made a fool of himself. That's all. That's all. I wasn't trying to get into politics or nothing else. I believe that
My dog is barking at the front door.
I believe there's Vaseline on all of our shelves, and
Not of mine.
and we're going to be able to use it in November, regardless of who wins.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, we don't have very good choices. But, yeah.
All I have to say is DPAT 2024. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what, Mojo? That sounds good and all. It really does.
I'd rather have you in there,
But,
brother.
let me just say, without incriminating myself, my fingerprints are some places they have no business. And to quote the great Forrest Gump, that's all I.
Hey Vic, are we still live? Should we shut it? Should we shut?
Oh yeah, we're still live. That's why my
fingers have been in places they don't need to be either.
We're being civilized. I thought we were being
When I
good.
was
We were
in the
being good. I
Philippines,
thought.
when I was in Thailand, no.
Whoa, allegedly.
Oh, Tommy.
Wait, what I miss? Cheers, JG.
Tommy, you sick fuck.
Those are not
I agree.
fucking fingers.
I agree.
Those are fucking sausages, bro. They ain't fingers.
Oh, that's nasty, Tommy. I just realized what you just said. Ooh, yes.
I completely missed
But
it.
I will say this.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, guys. If you've never been to fucking the Philippines, oh my fucking god.
I will say this to all of
Maybe Stanley has. I don't know.
And my response to Tommy is that in South America, in Costa Rica,
yeah.
For all of you, this is not.
You went there? Yeah, you went there on vacation with the family.
Oh no, I did not. God damn it!
Oh,
no, I will never go to Costa Rica. Prostitution at Costa Rica is an aggressive form. It's combative.
Where were you at? Where were you at? You were in the Caribbean then, or what?
No, yes.
Okay.
I was in the Caribbean.
I thought you were there
in
in Central America somewhere.
Right. But I will tell you guys this. I even warned one of my buddies. I was like, look here, babe. If you go to Costa Rica, the prostitution is at another level. And this motherfucker looked at me like, have you been to Costa Rica? I was like, motherfucker, I can read. And we went there. And when he came back, he came to me and immediately he said, I should have listened to you.
Oh, man.
I went to El Salvador on a mission for the Air Force, humanitarian. I provided communications for the guys that were building the hotel, or not the hotels, the hospitals and the clinics and shit. And we got a weekend off. We went to the state capital or the country capital of San Salvador of El Salvador. And in the hotel we stayed at, they were doing a event where they had Costa Rican models there.
Tommy's in the CIA. Tommy's CIA.
This got to be good.
Those women were beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
And they paid us. They paid us no attention, which was fine. I'm married, so. But I was like, "Holy shit! Where are these women at?" And Costa Rican women are beautiful, from what I understand.
Oh my lord!
You know what? You're showing your ancestry. Look here.
It sounds like a line from.
No, I mean we're talking like 6 foot tall women too.
I had a girlfriend who was Costa Rican and Nicaraguan, and she had curly hair and was like super nicely built.
Oh God!
They used to call her Maddie the Fatty in high school. Just you know what I mean? Like, come on.
All I'm saying is
PH.
World, so.
Costa Rican, Nicaraguan.
Was that before thick with 3 C's was a thing?
That was a good blend.
Oh my god. I messed up, man. I messed
You
up
guys
big
ever
time.
remember? You guys ever hear the song Gasolina? You ever hear that before?
Which one?
Yeah.
Gasolina.
Gasolina. Yeah.
That I was there when that was like big.
Oh
Pitbull.
yeah.
So
Daddy Yankee.
Yeah, Daddy Yankee. See, Big Vic now.
So yeah, we
Tommy D was Daddy
drank to
Yankey.
that song.
They're all Pitbull. All of them.
I
Tommy,
danced to that song.
Hey, Tommy, holla at me because I'm fucked up, baby.
What?
When you were there, were you with your wife or you alone?
No, the wife was in Oklahoma, and I was with my wife. I was married. Yes.
Allegedly.
No, that's not what I meant.
didn't
That's not what I
do
meant.
anything wrong.
When you were there, were you by yourself?
He was deployed.
Yes, I was deployed in the Air Force.
Oh shit, baby.
But I didn't do anything wrong.
No, baby, I'm not trying to.
Yes,
All
right. It was. I was still in the Air Force then. It was a mission we got tasked to do. We were. I was my unit was providing communications, email, phones, satellite communications.
That's fair. That's fair.
To the Red Horse Reserve out of Florida, who they were construction, so they were building the hospitals, the clinics, the schools, and they would do this in El Salvador. At different places, we built like 4 or 5 schools.
So you had to learn your lines quickly.
Well, no, we were only there for like 4 months.
Donde está el baño?
So no, they spoke English. We actually went to a lot of places where you can get fast food and shit. So yeah, they all spoke English.
No, I want all you guys to know when I go places. When I'm in downtown Honolulu, and I've been there, I'm not going to talk about it.
They speak English in Honolulu.
They speak English, and I let them know quickly.
Or they speak Pidgin.
And I was like, I'm not the guy.
Lovely.
You got to tell them, Dame un beso porque te amo. That means give me a kiss because I love you.
I'm not the guy. And all those dudes that pretend to be women.
You do look Spanish.
There were dudes pretending to be women.
Oh shit!
Wow.
One of my coworkers.
He pretended to be a woman.
No. One of my coworkers had his honeymoon in Okinawa, not Okinawa. Oahu.
Hawaii.
And I told him, I was like, look here, baby.
Wow.
Waikiki.
Don't you take your dumb ass to downtown Honolulu in the middle of the night without your fucking wife.
Well, yeah, there's certain areas.
And he thought I was crazy as hell because that's what young people think old people do.
Yeah, do not go to Figueroa Avenue. You know?
And young
Oh shit.
And young people think that old folks are just crazy.
What you know about Fig, bro?
And he took his ass downtown Honolulu in the middle of the night when I told him not to. And he understood what I was saying.
Yep.
He came back. He was like, okay, you're right. And I was wrong. I was like, motherfucker, I told you. Don't take your dumb ass down there.
Man, the legs on that shit is crazy. On that,
I lived in Oahu.
What are you sipping?
For 2 years.
The same thing.
Yeah, there were certain areas this Caucasian person would not go.
Oh, okay.
But I also believe that downtown Honolulu
Double Oak
be funny.
Yeah, last time I mixed it.
Well, yeah, after a certain hour, they came out in droves.
Yes, the transvestite, the trend, whatever the English word.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, they were there, baby. They were there.
Hey, you know what though? Some of them look good.
Was it a sweet transvestite from Transylvania?
Tommy, I'm not gonna go there with you. I'm gonna just walk away.
Allegedly.
By the way, I'm getting to the end of my glass, and when I get to the end of the glass, I'm gonna ditch.
Yeah, we'll refill it now before you get to the end of the glass.
That's the same glass.
Vic, that's not nice.
The bottle showed up on your doorstep.
Vic, I'm on a contingency plan. I need to save my booze. I'm sorry.
I might have poured too much of this Booker's.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Derek,
yeah,
you should be getting a box from Dusty
Chuckles,
Dusty Dan.
Oh. You know what? I'll look forward to it. But I want all you guys to know, yeah, I do what I can. Oh shit! I forgot to tell you, Vic.
What?
Who's trying to light something?
In Illinois, you cannot renew. You cannot extend unemployment. So, in the 1st of August, I am asked out.
Are you doing the process of looking for a job kind of thing?
Dude, Tommy.
I thought as long as you were showing you can look for a job, you could still go for more.
Tommy,
Yeah, you gotta get you can get an extension.
Tommy, I am looking for a job on every single day.
Then why can't you
in
get
the state of Illinois, once you hit the certain week, yeah, you could.
Oh, because you don't want to take money away from the fucking, all the.
Well, you live in
immigrants
Chicago,
that have
right?
been
Just
shipped up
pretend
to
you're
Chicago.
not from here. Just tell them you just got here, no habla, and you can get a room in a hotel for
You can
nothing.
probably do that,
and
Derek.
you can just get your $10,000 check and go wherever you want.
Yep.
Debit card. It's a $10,000 debit card.
In the 1st of August, all that shit will be right on the table. God damn it.
It's not long away. Yeah.
Hard times are coming. Hard times are coming.
Anybody who lives in Illinois still, they need to move.
Unfortunately for me, Tommy, you know what? My daughter's in a school that I really, really like.
Albeit find another school that's just as good, or if not better.
Albeit the property taxes are fucked up.
Yeah.
But I will say this:
property, fuel, it's all fucked up.
The cigarette tax, Jesus.
I'm
gonna start going to Indiana,
don't
buying
understand.
cigarettes, and just bootleg them across the state line.
I actually contemplated moving back to Illinois because as a
Bad
former
idea.
military member, my property tax could be cut by 50%. And I still looked at it and went, that's still too much. I don't pay too much
what?
for what I want. If you are a
what's the
military
criteria
member,
for that? Yeah.
Military at a certain
Is it a
disability by the
homestead
VA,
Oh, okay.
you,
All right,
you
never
can
mind
get you can get your property taxes lowered 50%.
Never mind.
I hired a lawyer for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not worth it.
Hey, look here. Stan.
Yes.
Look here, baby. Mojo, Tommy, Mark, Vic.
You out,
my
buddy?
My dumb ass is done for the night.
Yeah. Pour some in there. Pour it in
And,
there. I poured too much. Just pour some in there.
I want to say cheers to all of you. And God
Cheers, buddy.
damn it, I love the idea that I got a chance to hang out with Mojo.
Cheers, big brother. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
Derek,
always.
it's been great talking to you, buddy.
Good.
Don't
It's
be a
always a
stranger.
pleasure, always.
And you know what? You
Derek?
don't have to drink to come on.
I'll hit you up before
That's
December.
true.
So
We're gonna all rise for you. I'm just
tomorrow
gonna
night, Derek, we'll do this again.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, all right, baby.
So look for it.
All right, Tommy, you
We'll
be
look forward
good.
to it. You be good,
All of
Today
all
night.
of you be good.
Night.
All of you be good.
Tonight.
Have a good weekend, sir.
You got it right, Mark.
You know what, Mojo? And I'll do the best I can.
Yes,
It's
sir.
good seeing, I mean this sincerely. It's good seeing your ass.
Always, bro. I mean,
That's his
always.
face.
All right, baby. All right.
Yeah, that's his face, not his ass, but okay.
Come on.
What's the difference?
Come on, Vic. Stop that.
I knew what you meant.
You are not Ben.
His ass is not that hairy. Oh, you better not compare me with that fucker, dude.
Oh
I'll
man.
dip your ass.
Probably is. It probably is. It probably is, Derek.
Yep.
Mhm.
Me and Vic.
I'm cuter.
We'll talk about it later.
We love you, brother. We love you.
No, if
All
my
right,
dog's look
you
like
guys
that,
be good.
he'd shave his ass.
Good
and
night,
teach him
Derek.
to walk back.
All right,
Good, buddy.
Cheers, Derek.
Yeah, now earlier, Tommy, I know what you're saying, but now I want one of you guys eventually to try Fox Odin next to Double Oak. I just want to see someone else's opinion who's like,
Are we hashing
I've
back?
got Fox and Odin, but it's not the Double Oak.
My wife is calling. Hold on.
Oh boy.
She heard him talking about traveling. She heard him talking about his Navy days. It's over.
He's in the Air Force, so it doesn't really count. He's a chair force.
That's what I meant. That's why I said Navy. So it negated everything I said.
Yeah. I heard some guy talk about. It was on a short. This is a dumb short shit I watched. He was talking about stolen valor and people trying to, get whatever he was working. I don't know where he was working.
Let me go grab my Double Oak.
He's asking a bunch of people questions about what their service was, so they could get on their ID, and they was in this and they was in that service. And the guy's like, "Yeah, I was in the Air Force." He's like, "I just gave him the benefits because no one lies about being in the Air Force."
Yeah, it makes sense. I heard a lot of people call it the chair force, but I respect all the service.
That's
people.
what I said a moment ago. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what though, from chef to fucking door kicker and all in between, you gotta respect it because they're I don't know. At the end of the day, you could say they're fighting wars that aren't for no purpose, this and that, but they're still serving the country, and you're always serving the person beside you if you're at war. And I've never served, but my grandfather was a World War II vet, and I know what it is. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have shit. You know what I mean? Or at least we'd be speaking German or something. But Guten Morgen and Guten Abend and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My father-in-law was in Vietnam, so
Yeah, my grandfather and my uncle actually. My uncle Chicken George, he was in the Navy, and my pap was he was in the infantry in the army.
I thought Chicken George was in Roots.
And they used to call him Chicken George. He was a character. They say like I'm like a cut of him. Like he used to say, Mark. He would say one of his famous quotes was, "I hate to eat and run, but I hate to eat and stay too." Like when we come over.
You can call him whatever you want. You're still coming late for dinner.
Yeah, he was a real jerk off though. Like even the old timers, I guess he was like a cop, and back then they would just beat the shit out of people. You know what I mean? Like, and like I would be in school, and the old timers would, "Oh yeah, your pap was, your grandfather was a good guy, but your uncle was he was a real prick." Like like yeah, I heard. Yeah, that's funny. You out of here, Stanley? You done?
Yeah. I got my sister-in-law's mother and stuff's in town. They're doing like a little family breakfast in the morning.
Oh, you're gonna be dragging ass.
Yeah, they told me they're gonna wake me up to have family breakfast, and I was like, okay, cool.
You're gonna be struggling.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep now, so that when they wake me up in like 6 hours, I can freaking eat breakfast and then tell them to go, screw themselves afterwards. But and I got some other stuff I need to get done tomorrow that I didn't get done today. So it's good seeing you guys. Tell Vic I said later. I'll see everybody tomorrow night.
All right, old man.
I'll see you guys.
Yep.
All right. Night.
No, then there were 4. It's cool how your face and head gets. Now, like I feel like I'm like more prominent in the screen now.
It's a little bigger.
Yeah.
He wanted to get the Double Oak.
What batch is that, Big Vic? I wonder how different the batches are.
Who knows?
They have 4 now. Yeah, there's 4 batches out. Apparently.
This is batch 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have a regular Fox and Odin, not a Double Oak.
Well, you know what's weird is that I went to the liquor store that had them and spent like $500 when I bought that PX and stuff, which I wasn't really trying to spend that much money. Yeah, I bought a bunch of shit. They had a Discovery 8 there. I was like, I gotta buy this. I already drank the whole thing.
This one.
And a couple other things, but I seen that they had Fox and Odin, Mark.
Yeah,
and
that Fox and Odin is good too. The first one.
Yeah, well, yeah, I seen it was double oak. I was like, I got to go back and get that shit. Like, there's 3 more of them sitting on the shelf, but I was like, I didn't think it was the double oak at first, and I went back. Sure enough, they're still sitting there. No one knows what the fuck they are.
This one is batch 4.
That's it.
It's not double oak though.
No, but they're on batch 4 now. Like the one that Cam and Jason had was batch 4.
It's like last year. This was from a drawing.
No, I think Jason had batch
Okay,
3.
this is what I ended
Okay,
up
maybe he did then. See, I don't think that's what I mean. How much? I don't know how much variance there is, but I got the 3 and I like it. It's from 2023 though, so I'm assuming the first one might have came out in 2020. Yours probably says correct, or does it say on there?
Batch 1.
It says bottled on the top like neck
I
tag.
think it came 22.
Yeah, okay. See, this one's 4/23. It says on here, so April 23.
twice a year.
Yeah, maybe. It's just a solid MGP, man. I hate to say it, but like, it almost reminds me of like a watered down old Carter. It's just like
You know what? I see that. I see
yeah,
that.
like
Good
it's
call.
very similar. Like it's good MGP, man, is what I'm getting
Yeah,
at.
this one is a good one.
Yeah. And like I had to agree with my dad. I'm not just being critical. That the finish has a lot. Like it's very thin on the finish for.
How far is your bottle?
I just started drinking it though. Like
No,
2
we're around
days.
almost the same.
Yeah, but I just started drinking it through like 4 days ago.
No, I've had it for a while.
Yeah, well, you know me, bro. I
For a
drink
couple
like
weeks.
yeah, I get on the same shit and keep
But
drinking.
dude,
It's just really
motherfucker opened
solid.
up so
MGP.
fucking nice.
Just get chocolate and orange and like an underlying. It's almost like a vanilla cream and leather,
like a
and
vanilla
like
cream.
a leather, and then a leather on the back. It's just like heavy fucking oak leather, like barbecue. You get that barbecue grease note on it to an extent. Oh,
That's about the right price, Chris. That's
It's
about
just
what it
really-
goes for.
It's just really good, man. I wish it was $80, but it's still worth it.
Oh no, I got mine cheaper. I think I got it for like $86.
Well, that's
Oh,
pretty good.
but I paid 99. I think it was $100. I'll maybe 106.
And I mean, like you guys are in the East Coast, so it doesn't make any sense for me tell you, yeah, go buy it here, because you guys got to pay the shipping. Over
Yeah,
there.
at that
So
point, you're
it's-
just paying
yeah.
attention,
Yeah,
bro.
I think the 6 was they're on 7 now, right? 6 was 119 when I got it. 110, 119, something like that.
What's that?
Remus 6.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was like 119, I think. And the 7
No,
was
Remus
112
are still
on
100
sale in Florida.
here. Like
Are they
100 bucks.
100?
They're
The
100
5
here.
was 100. The 5 was 100 proof.
$100.
No, 100 bucks. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, 5 was 99.
I picked
I
up
ended up getting 2 of
another
those.
bottle of Remus 6, so 140 US, 95. That's not bad, yeah, but let's go. You know what? Remedy might have them cheap. We still don't have Remus 7 yet, yeah.
Yeah, I got one in Florida this February.
I find something.
Well, I had good time in Florida. I'm gonna try to make it down there next year. Hopefully, it all lines up.
Oh yeah. No, dude, but if you go to fucking Jason's meet, I'll see you there.
Kentucky, maybe, yeah.
Yep, Kentucky.
Yeah, if I could drive, I might just drive down if I could make it. That's what I'll just get a rental car and drive.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be the best bet.
Oh fuck. Shit's so fucking good, bro.
It is really good, honestly. That's what I'm saying though. Like after I had this, and I like really, got into it, and I drank that Woodford. I immediately was like, "There's no way people could think."
Dude,
that
those
Woodford's
hands
better.
down, bro. That Woodford's not even close.
Mm-mm.
I mean, like I get the oakiness tanning on that fucking Woodford.
Yeah,
This one is more fucking rounded.
Rounded, and it still has the leather and the orange, like that tight citrus and chocolate.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna say it's better than Remus 5, but it's almost like a less peachy, it's close to a Remus 5. It's just not as bold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I searched for it. And
Yeah, I'll give you that.
It's like north.
Even though they were both fucking almost 100 proof.
Yeah,
Remus 5 is 100. But...
So I mean, it's close to the same juice. The only difference is that the Remus is older all around. Like it went from 13.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is? Remus was not fucking blended by Nancy Fraley.
Yeah, or toasted also.
This was.
I'll be honest, man. I really like it. Like for $99, I think that's regular.
Oh yeah, it's a hitter.
$80 to $100 is like I went and bought 5, but I would definitely buy 2. Like I said, I'd buy another one tomorrow. Like
Yeah.
I might go buy another one just to have.
I think my store still has a batch 1, dude.
Yeah. It's just really solid MGP. That's, like you said, you could tell that it's been touched by someone over the game.
Dude, I gotta send you samples. So.
I say, are you within 100 miles? She's like, I think I'm further than that. I didn't know where you were. Okay. Anyway. Hi, welcome home.
I wasn't at that location.
Did you go further
I'm gonna
north
send
than
you
that? And come
samples
back?
anyway, Mojo. So I'll put a sample of this one in there.
No.
The batch 1.
Just saying words. We both got headphones on. Thump, 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 thump.
Have you opened the season 4 grand?
We
What?
took your cats in.
The Woodford?
Sent them down there. From the I hadn't seen him for a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
He was snoozing down there on the red chair, red cushion.
Yeah, that one is actually in Illinois.
He does like to sleep in that box.
Tim Evans won that one. So no, I have
I
not
have one
opened
of
it.
those. I think I have one of them old 4-grain Woodfords, like the distillery.
The little 375.
Yeah, it's old though. It's not seasoned. It's like from 2019, I think.
Those bones you threw in the fire were like,
Sorry.
Yeah, this morning. What?
I think Tats brought me one. Tats and Lil brought me one, a sample of an old 4-grain.
But before that,
Oh no,
I
double.
took it out in the
They
back,
brought me
and
a
I was
sample
rolling
of
around
the
trying to
double
get the dust
oak.
about the size of the
Double oak is
That's
really
all
good.
bone. I picked it up, it was like crunch. You could crumble it in your
If you
hand.
want, buddy. I mean, like, you don't have to. I mean, like, it is what it
It would
is.
get burned up.
Like I
It would
said,
burn up.
dude. I mean, like,
You could just
I'm
turn it into
gonna
powder.
try my best to be there in Vegas.
I brought it into mine. I was like, look,
But
there
if
it
I
is.
don't
I
make
put it in the
it,
trash
then
can.
I mean, like, yeah, you're gonna land in Cincy. So
Squish it with your hands.
pass it down to Jeff, and I could work it with Jeff out there. But I appreciate that, brother. Yeah.
That is spectacular. You almost get a candied orange rinds on it and like a chocolate.
See, I don't get orange.
Is Dennis Treach way behind?
See, it's almost like a sweet and sour. It comes
Hard to
across
beat a Woodford Double Oak Store Pick.
like just marshmallow or that vanilla cream, but it's like a citrus to the end of it.
Nah, Dennis. Fucking those.
Ugh.
I've had a couple that they've been shit.
Some of them are good though. I'll say some of them are really good.
Up to the date now, I still haven't had a good fucking.
Okay, now I'll say this at the same time. I those best Woodford Double Oak picks, unless it's something exemplary that you really like the one I had, I got from Georgia, and they had it was like extra buttery. It had the marshmallow, the chocolate, the char, everything, but it was like a real good viscous buttery mouthfeel and taste, and that was really good. But even that, I don't think. Maybe the mouthfeel and the uniqueness was good, but it's not fucking with this. Like the overall appeal of this whiskey, like the roundness, the flavor,
complexity of this bourbon.
Complexity, and just honestly, the way that the char or the toast interplays with the the whiskey itself, like the distillate, just really molds it into a great drinking experience. Like,
and that's what's trippy. The blend, bro. The way they fucking did this blend, it's fucking phenomenal.
yeah, I think what Nancy does, to be honest, Vic, I think that she gets like a real heavy charred product out of a toast. Maybe even like how Woodford is, and then I think she hits it with a sweet whiskey that meshes. Like, it has to be that way. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I think it would be easier to over oak it or over char it, so that you'd have to dial it back with a sweeter type of booze.
Yeah, I think that's the one you brought me a sample of. That fucking original double.
Was, yeah, I got to try that. It was really good.
Phenomenal fucking pour.
It's probably one of the best,
but it's one of the best
double oaks you'll ever have.
That's one of the best Woodfords I've ever had.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. Undeniably, that I like that historic the historic proof entry or whatever. I got to try that in Florida. Paul had Whiskey Food Dude had that. It was pretty fucking good too.
Okay, going to those, I do have a couple batch proofs, and I do have that one. That one I still haven't cracked it.
Historic entry proof.
The historic entry, I still haven't cracked it. Yeah,
it was pretty fucking.
I have a couple. I have a couple, and then 2 years ago, Master gave me one of those old Masters batch proofs, and it was the old fucking decanter looking one, something like these, but that other weird one, with longer neck and shit, and that one was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I think some of them older ones are really good. I mean, it's Brown Foreman juice at the end of the day, bro. It's just what they're doing to it. You know what I mean? Like,
nice.
A lot of guys go crazy over. It's called Chocolate Malt Whisper too. That was one of the most popular ones, like those little 375s from Woodford.
301.
People go crazy over that one.
Last Booker's was something else. I don't know. 2301. What's 2301?
Nice.
Mighty Fine? No, I had Mighty Fine. I guess 2303 was the last. This is Mighty Fine. This is 2303.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the last one I poured.
Mighty Fine batch was amazing. It was real good. I enjoy that one. I enjoy that one better than the storytelling one.
I think the new Bookers are getting better because they're aging them a little longer too. Like,
even the new ones are like 7 and plus.
Yeah, even that Lumberyard. Well,
Lumberyard was one of the best fucking.
In the last couple of years, but that, like, even what Stu was telling us about that 2015, he said that was a 9-year whiskey. So there you go.
And before that, I had Charlie's batch, and before that, I think I had Tagalong 2202.
Okay.
Booker's night for our brother over
2102. 2102. Yeah.
There you
go. So y'all got anything that's on the radar for you, Big Vic, or like you guys got any of those? Like, I know you just said you're going to Barrels for Hope or something like that pretty soon, Mark. I know you do a lot of charity and stuff.
We don't do a whole bunch of traveling, but yeah, that's where we're heading.
Well, I mean, you're always donating and giving to people. You're very generous.
Yeah, I'm collabing on another pick, hopefully, and then I will be doing that meetup.
There's a
and that would be the only.
There's a Four Roses single barrel from Barrels for Hope that was on their Discord or Patreon, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
And
we'll talk about that one off stream.
Gene's Weeded Wiener. The Weeded Wiener is coming out next week too.
How about nobody has Barrel King, or do you guys get any of those, or like is it just a
couple?
I'm still waiting on my new weeded gummy fish, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, Swedish fish, Swedish
Swedish
or
fish,
whatever.
yeah, Swedish fish, yeah.
Swedish
I'm
fish.
waiting on that to get here. Yeah.
That's a good name.
The new one I seen is cherry
But I
Coca-Cola.
heard that the other one, that fucking Back to the Future one, it's a fucking banger. But I'm like, fuck, I can't be spending that much fucking money when I gotta fucking travel too. So yeah.
Well, the weeded wiener.
And then if I do a pick, I'm gonna buy a fucking. If I'm gonna buy fucking bottles there, so it's like fuck. So I'm gonna try to save most money I can on that.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, that weeded wiener is from the Shelf Turds pick that we all.
That's from that event.
Basically,
You
all
guys
did it. Yeah. So our pictures are on the bottle, so we got to get it. Yep. It's fun.
Yeah, it's mandatory if you're picking on there.
Yeah.
Did you pick up that Baker 7, John Cloud? Because that would be a good one. An 8-year, 11 month.
Old one.
Yeah. You picked up Chartreuse, Sweet Mess,
Sherry.
Sherry. Yeah, I have one. That one's good.
Did you go to the distillery? I didn't know they were anywhere else besides distillery. Those finished ones.
No, I actually found it at International Wines.
Oh, I thought it was distillery only.
No, they had all of them over there.
That one and the cognac.
Yeah.
They did Sauternes, cognac, PX Sherry, and something else.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't
one of them
maybe?
rum? Rum? Or
I don't
Oloroso,
know.
maybe an Oloroso.
I think it was an Oloroso.
Or a port.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I got the PX and the cognac. There was Sauternes, I know. I don't remember the other one. I'm thinking it was Oloroso, but it might not have been. It might not have been a sherry. Could have been
Doc, you need to fucking go down to Kentucky, Doc, for that meetup.
next weekend. I'll be in Lexington, Kentucky next weekend.
No, for the meetup with Jason, I'm talking. I'm
September
never gonna
what?
fucking see you if fucking we don't meet up in these meetups.
Are you going to?
I'm going to
Forest-
Jason's. No, I'm not
Are you
doing
gonna-
Force in the Park.
Me, I'm not. I didn't have tickets, but I was thinking about it. But
Yeah,
you got a lot
no.
of shit.
Yeah, no,
There's
I'm
just
not.
shit going
I'm
on
just
and-
doing one because I did mine here, and
You're not
then
going anywhere with the tats.
yeah. I mean, I don't consider Vegas like a event
No,
like that.
Yeah.
It's basically like a fucking hangout.
That's also
I mean,
September though, right?
That's the first week, I think, of September. Yeah.
You drive there.
I could drive to Vegas on
Yeah.
a weekend. I'm up and down and I'm good.
Yeah.
But this other one, it's gonna be fucking 3
big
days, 4 days. So
Yeah, I mean, I could drive to Kentucky. I'm going to drive next week. So
yeah,
we'll see.
September 26th. No, I think the event is 27, 28, or 26, 27. Hold on. September. Yeah, it's going to be September 27 and 28th in Kentucky.
Remember to hydrate,
In
people.
Barstown.
But there's
Yeah.
a fishing tournament at Lake Sarah that weekend.
Uh-oh.
Nah,
Where's Lake
shit.
Sarah at?
That's all right. I suck in the tournament in the club
No,
this
you
year.
don't suck, bro. You just sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
No,
And
I
there
mean,
ain't much you
overall,
could
I'm
do.
like
It
in
wasn't-
17th place.
If you're the passenger on the boat, there's not much you could do about like if you're not
Yeah.
on the ship.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I mean?
But the thing is, I was a boater for so long. When I go as the passenger, the people are like, "Hey, where do you want to go? Hey, where do you want to go? Hey, where do you want to go?" I'm like,
Yeah, you
I haven't
can't
fished
win
yet.
them all,
Yeah,
bro.
it's-
Just don't beat yourself up about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you guys could have been in fucking Barstown that weekend, that would have been fucking awesome. We would have had a fucking crazy hangout and shit. You guys are gonna be in DC. And I mean, like, most likely you're gonna have a fucking blast out there too. So
Yeah, Jack Rose. I remember he told me. The Cats got that old school OG VIP treatment too. So they'll be on. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Well, no,
like,
it's not Tats. It's Lil.
Yeah.
Lil gets that treatment.
Either one.
Tats just comes for the ride along.
Yeah. He's just the face. He's the pretty face, you know.
No, that's Lil too.
No, that's Lil, bro.
Okay. I tried, you know. I like how Tommy has all the different thumbnails. Like that's like the 10th fucking thumbnail he had.
Yeah.
His old Beamer. The Beamer.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that's what it was.
Yeah, I was thinking of trimming it down too. It's getting fucking hot here.
Trimming
TC
what
is
down?
you, everything else is Lil. The beard. Yeah, it's getting fucking hot.
This is summer. About September, I'll just let it all grow.
There you go.
And then one year in September at a state club tournament, I just shaved everything. And then one dude's like, "Bro, you look weird. What's up with that?" All right. Yep, I'm weird. That's the last time I shaved my whole face.
Well, that's crazy, bro.
If I just keep the mustache, I'm like, "What are you, a French cop?" You know.
Oh man, La Police.
La Policia.
Yeah. We lost Tommy. He's probably getting chewed out by his wife for talking
Oh
about
no,
it.
he's on the phone. He's on the phone with his wife. I miss you, babe. Oh, I miss you for a long time.
Oh man.
Come on, Vic, be nice.
I am.
He's singing the Shy Lights to her and stuff, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Serenading.
I love Tommy. I give him so much shit.
No, we know. That's like your brother.
There's so much shit.
Change into the shirt from last year, Vic. What shirt?
Probably
your fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, the rubber ducky or the unicorn shirt, the Hawaiian. Yeah, that was classic. That was pretty fun.
I don't fit in that bitch.
He put it on the time though. He was a good sport about it.
Oh, okay. John Cloud, are you near Indiana? Are you in Indiana? How come John Cloud gets
John Cloud? John
Yeah.
Cloud is in Cincy.
Cincy.
Oh, that is Indiana. Okay, makes sense.
No, that's Ohio.
Yeah. Close enough.
Yeah, but Cincinnati's just like hop, skip, and a jump. Just the other way.
Yep.
I mean, I can be in Indiana in 45 minutes, but that's not Cincinnati, which is on the other side. Yeah. I don't know if Terre Haute's actually Indiana.
Terre Haute.
Cincinnati.
There's a jail there. There's a big prison. Terre Haute, Indiana.
But they don't know how to make fucking prison salad.
You never know.
They might,
Vic. They might have their own recipe.
Word gets around, you know?
You might be
have a
famous.
fucking
You
different.
don't even know.
$30 from Jack. From
Ross and Studio.
from fucking MGB.
They might use less cheese
Ross
in
and
that,
Nice.
so they actually can still have a bowel movement.
Shut up, Mark.
Well, see, here's what you don't know. He takes his mozzarella and soaks it in what's it called? Easy Go, like the laxative, so that it gives it a little extra kick, and you end up shitting all that.
You're full of shit, bro.
That he brines it like a brisket. He brines the mozzarella in laxative.
of cheese. Macho.
That is, bro. You said it's fucking 12 cheese salad the first time or something. I was like,
Yeah.
damn. I'll still never forget. I went to jail once for 5 days, and they give you the cheese in plastic. You could throw that motherfucker through the sun, and it would come out the other side as a fucking plastic square cheese. Like, it's fucking terrible.
No, yesterday I told Ed, I'm like, what do you want? Want me to do something? I'm like, just do some prison salad.
Prison
I'm like, you
salad.
serious, bro? I'm like,
It's
yeah.
good.
I'm like, okay.
That shit's good, bro. Honestly, like that and the mac and cheese, I could just eat that. Like the meat was good too. I like the turkey a lot and the brisket, but just
Yeah. So
Did you
she
make the
came
prison
over
now and
today.
later?
What?
Did you make the prison now and later
No.
candy?
Mm.
All right.
No. So he came over today, and he was like, "Oh, let me get some of that salad. You still got some?" I'm like, yeah.
It goes really good with the fucking
We
meat.
gave him a big ass fucking bowl of fucking pasta salad.
Yeah. He trades tri-tip for prison salad. That's a good trade-off, but I mean, you gotta
Fuck
have
yeah.
you gotta have the artist's hands to whip that salad up and know, you know. Them celeries don't dice themselves, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or the bell peppers or the onion. No.
See, I didn't even know all that was in it. That's just
Yeah, I thought it was just cheese.
Well, yeah, no. You put sweet onion. You put purple onion.
boy, I ate the
The
shit
other,
out of it.
so
Right, it's
yeah.
good, bro.
Yeah, all we got the yellow onion here, so that ain't gonna work.
It's a good. It's a really good. It's a salad. I mean, it's exactly
Yeah.
what the fuck it's called. Yeah.
Cold pasta
It's
salad.
one of those like like a layer salad.
Yeah, antipasto. Exactly. I don't know. You know what? Like as a northeastern white man, it gets a little boring eating fucking macaroni and pot and potato salad every time. Like it's something different. I think that was another thing that, like, you know what I mean? It's just something different. Like you get linguine.
That was only for you,
Linguine
Taz.
salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that Big Vic fucking sauce, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't right, man. Y'all ain't right. That's the eighth cheese. You know what I mean? That's the eighth cheese.
Oh, come on. From under?
No. Fuck
Get a
no.
Famanda.
From Monday. Those are dicks.
Oh, no, man. That shit's good, though. All jokes aside, when you get that celery with a good little hunk of cheddar and, like, bang.
Yeah.
I think I'm done, though. It's almost 4 o'clock here, 8 minutes away. Big Vic, always a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're
Thanks a
gonna
lot.
shut it down so we could have the internationals jump on because I know they're just fucking lurking.
Just
Yeah, I
Martin
don't know
and
if I'm
Shen
gonna
and
make it.
Yoda.
I might die.
Yeah.
I might die. But
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
see you
good.
tomorrow night. I'm going to my
Absolutely.
regular stream.
And good Doc and Tommy, always a pleasure.
All right, brother.
Drake.
Have a good
Love
night.
you.
Cheers.
Good night. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Good night.
I'll see you all fucking tomorrow night. I'm still debating what I'm gonna do in a giveaway, but it's gonna be something good. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you, everybody. See you mañana.